Wait, why does the thing not work? Huh? 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 Oh, I gotta click that. Sorry about that. Back to the regularly scheduled intro.
Capcom.
Capcom versus SNK. Millennium Fight 2000.
Capcom versus SNK. Millennium Fight 2000. Capcom.
Which groove do you like? Form up your team. Round one, fight.
Let's go.
Round two, fight.
KO. Hello computer. Hello computer. Welcome back once again, or perhaps welcome for the very first time, but welcome back. Hello. We're here once more. They've wheeled us out of the back, the where do they put us? Where do they keep us? The basement. They've wheeled us out of the basement. They've wheeled us out of the back, the cupboards. They've been keeping us in a cupboard somewhere, and they've decided to wheel us out once again to do our little tricks. Hello, computer. We're back here. The back rooms. Yes, they've kept us in some sort of horror environment. We've been kept in some sort of little they've shrunk us down and had us chased by a dragon. or something like this. SNK so nice. SNK so nice. Have I done everything? What am I supposed to do for these? Am I supposed to do anything else? No, I think this is what you do. I think we've done what needs to happen here. Hello, hi. we're on this. Say hi to me specifically. Hello, Salad First. I hope you're well, Salad First. I hope, you know, hi. Hi, hello. We're here. We're here. Congrats. Congrats. Thank you for the streak of Bridgewater. Holy guacamole. Hello, thank you, everyone, for various... Thank you for coming around. Thank you for coming around in general. How to round up to the nearest even number. It's an even number situation. Yeah, this is a... I see. I see. Is there an easier way to do this? Is there an easier way to do this, in fact? This is the first stream in my watch streak. Please take care of me. I see. How is this? Has your sleep schedule collapsed into nothingness? Party cat lol again. I hope not. I sure hope not. You better say the hellos. We're very good about saying the hellos. I'm okay. Okay, I'm not going to, you know, I can't take this lying down. I think many people, you know, there's lots of streamers I watch out here, and they're an hour in and they haven't said the hellos yet. They're saying, yeah, you know, for me, we're keeping things good. I don't know how to exit the... I see. This is a classic joke. A classic jest. Well, let's get to it then. Let's get to it then. Let's say hello. Well, let's make sure we're even Stevens here. Hello, the 0x539. Hello, Party Cat Laugh Out Loud. Welcome in. Welcome in Exor Xavier. Welcome in Prodsy Pod Robot. Welcome in Moodane, and welcome in Compiling J. A small pre-gang today, but... You know, I think sometimes that's a powerful thing. It's a power. You could call that an elite cadre. You might refer to that. I might be known to refer to that from time to time as a bit of an elite cadre. Hello, MX Alex. Hello, Otra0_ Slime Love Every Time, etc. Hello, Nightshade Dude. Hello, Fluted. Hello, Sky is Fine. Thank you for 13 months. This is appreciated, my friend. Hello, Big Gay Mikey. Hello, Ron Moo. Hello, Sen _Shizuko. Hello, Abstract _Noise. Hello, Dream Deck Up. Hello, Doostar1. Hello, Carlos Sosos 333. Long time no see. It's great to see you. Hello, welcome. Hello, Freeful. Hello, Crazy Kitty Numbers Style. Hello, Pro Teapot. Hello, Prowlcash. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. Welcome and enjoy the lurk. Hello, Bridgewater. Hello, Ascento. Hello, who else? Tomato is here too. Hello, please S. Thank you for the 3. Hello, computer. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Welcome in Violet Marmalade. Hello, H _Ryugo. Here you go. Welcome. Hello, welcome. Hello, Jack Dose. Hello, Venerock Robot. Hello, Gira _R is here too. Hello, Salad Forest. They also have them. They also have them on here. Who else is on this? Poof, welcome Poof. Classic L Colonq throwing shade on other streamers while still... You know, for me, it's personally one of the greatest things about Twitch television. It's about the drama. It's primarily about the drama of the thing, I would say, Poof. It's about the little you know, you can't beat it. You just can't beat this sort of thing. Hello, the Pragmatic Programmer. Your stream titles also confuse me so much. What do they mean? So the Pragmatic Programmer. There are usually some... We can... Okay, once we're done with the hellos, we can talk about this a little bit. Hello, Amato Eyes. Welcome also. And Doc East is in Wave Depletion and Jake Out. Okay, I think have we caught up? Are we caught up now? Hello, everyone. Let's click the button off of combat. Let's go into a different sort of combat. My big green... Oh, thank you, SSC. I did skip this. Hello, SSCHR15 Chris. Oh, it was, oh man. How am I supposed to even... What the hell? Okay, can we go? How do we go? What the hell do we do? Yeah, that's the thing, Big Game Mike. That is in fact the... Yes. Okay, can we go over here now? Yes, very good. We've got it up. We've got it up on here for a while at least. Hello, Bitomancer and Lead and Gin. Hello, hi everyone. We're back. It's me again. Has a thing for word vomit stream titles. I think I think this is... Yes. I think this is... I don't know. I don't mean to... Yeah, I don't wish to claim credit if credit is not due, but I've been doing this for a while. Okay, here's the theory. This is the theory. This is the theory. They call this the, you know, we're gonna name this in a very normal way. Roundhouse kick. Yeah. Where's the, can we get it up? Keep this up. Keep this up for sure. You gotta keep this up. I don't know, it doesn't scroll good. You can't keep it up. There we go. We got it up. Where's the title theory? This is a new theory. I'm calling it title theory. Title theory. Hello, tired algorithm, right? My theory in general with Twitch.television, you know, this is I don't know if this is real or good. E-kick implies offline physical kick. Yeah, if we're doing e-kicks, like what's the mail to e-kick's email? Please stop saying it. Get up, OMFG. Huh? I just e-kicked you. Get it? Oh, you mean get it up? I see. You mean please stop saying, in quotes, get it up. Oh my fucking god. Yes. And you're saying this because this is a euphemism for an erection or something like this. That's not what my intention is. My intention has nothing to do with that at all. No, my intentions are in fact opposite of this. Hello Control O, welcome. This is title theory. And in general, we're going to call this anything you do that is different equals good, right? This is my general theory. It's called hipster. There's a phenomenon, they call it hipster. Everyone anti getting it up these days. Yeah, it's true. They say this. Hello, Uncle Sage. And Tayumisi also. Welcome in as well. Hello. This stream will be flat. This is not. It simply isn't. I don't get vulgar. I don't get sensual around here. It's well known. Many people do, and I have nothing against them for this. But it's well known that I do not get things sensual at all, ever, not even once. Hello, happy Nora, welcome in. So anything, this is my view in general. This is my view. Anything like, yeah, I don't know. So I could have stream titles that are like, I don't know, learning Rust today or something like this, right? But this is useless. This would be abandoning a useful vector. Right, this would be you see this is poor. If anything, what this is it's poor tactics. It's poor tactics, right? Are you learning Rust today? No, but you see what I mean, right? Like, what are we actually doing today? What's the real title, the decrypted title? Hello, Greymouth. The decrypted title is like, I don't know, reading fandom wiki in Emacs, right? Like, this is what we're actually doing today. Oh my fucking Godscord, the why are we still here? Yeah, true. Welcome in Sundemoniac also. We gotta say, I'm missing people here. Hello, thank you for the resub. It is crazy, it's been almost 2 years, Sundemoniac. I hope you're doing well. It's, as this science distilled down with his titles, Rot 13 title went. Yeah, today we'll be forgetting Rust. It's in fact inverted. But hello, Geets and Machka6 and Greymouth and Yuki VT. Hello. Fake Sun. Yes, there's so many suns. There's so many suns now. We have what are the suns? I think there are 4 suns these days. What's the sun count? What's the sun count at? We have Sundemoniac, formerly Eudemoniac. We have Sun 31312. What's their name? It's 31122. Is it this? I think it's this. That's the one that you say hi, Sun, to. There is Sun _ hour, and there's also secret. There's this person, but I don't say their name. There's this person who I don't say the name of. Oh, there's also Sun Albionus. There's also Sun Albionus capitalized like thus. So we actually have 5 suns in the thing now. I'm sure there might be more even. This is shocking stuff. This is shocking stuff around here. It's a big family. The inverse trans girl username situation where every trans girl is just named Luna in various forms. Yeah, this is a classic one. This is a classic one for real. 5 suns. Yeah, the sands of El Colonq are so... It's a crowded sky. Yeah, we're living in... You've heard of like... They have that one kind of space thing where it's like a dual sun system, right? Where they're like orbiting each other, I guess. I think that's our thing, right? We have a 5. It's the 5 body something. The 5 body problem. Yeah. IJDK, son. I see. The 5 body problem is not solved. It's literally called a binary system. I see. Well, I guess. That's how it goes. Hello, Steel Shield. Welcome in. API change? Why is the block character not working? Is it not working? It should not have changed. Nothing has changed, Party Cat Law. You know, we try and keep things constant. The fortuned Nate son. Yeah. The nothing ever changes, lied Colonq. Wait, it's if it's broken, we have to fix it. It's the 5 body stability. I see. Well, anyway. Well, I don't know. This is what we're doing today. Today it's a little bit of a weird guy. They've as was mentioned elsewhere in the Discord, IRC, etc. They're doing a weird guy today. They rolled out a weird guy for us. I don't know. It's been, you know, we've been kind of doing some weird guys lately, but today I think is going to be an especially strange guy. I have a little bit of this one. They always say, computer, that when you're programming, the best motivator is to be addressing one's own needs. Have you heard this? This is the motivation for things like the concept of eating the dog food. They talk about this sometimes, right? Like, I think I originally heard this. I was reading a book when I was young about the development of Windows NT. Right? When they were making Windows NT, at first they were not developing it from using Windows NT, but eventually when it got far enough along they could actually use the thing, they like forced all the developers to use it and do the development on Windows NT. So then they had to fix their own issues, right? They were forced to do testing, right? They were exposed to all of the dog fooding, right? This is the thing. One of my most remembered anime, Binary System Agricultural Transforming Tractor. Oh, I see. Wait. That sounds kind of nuts. Actually. Is this binary system? Is this real? Agricultural transforming tractor? Is this... What's dog fooding? So dog fooding is... No, it's not on Wikipedia. It's very niche, but real. I see. I'm going to Google this on the other screen. Binary system. Agricultural. Is this real? It's niche. God, that's a good name. It is. Binary system agricultural transformable tractor. It is real. They have episode 1. The video I'm getting on it's a 3D anime too. The video I'm getting on YouTube is from 16 years ago with 158 views, and it's someone watching this thing. It's like, yeah, it's literally a cam rip. They have a cam rip on this. Can we bring it up? Watch V equals YPGQYBG30EW. Bring that up, please. Is it still going to be scaled? Are you going to scale me on this still? No, it doesn't look like it. This seems like wild stuff. They're stealing my ideas. Yeah, they're doing things in the past that I would have done in the present, and I don't know if I like this. Okay, does it work? When I mouse over this, it says null. You see that above? It says null, and it goes to pause. Damn, this is good. Yeah, true. That actually does rock. Null. Yeah, hello. Hello, Dangle Dixie. Cinema. Yeah, true. And Headless Headhunter also, welcome in. I get Null on YouTube as well. Yeah, it's crazy that these sorts of things happen even on, you know, the billion web. When you go onto the billion web, you still get Null. Kanatsuki.com, and there's a site too, just about. I see. Hello, Trap Exit as well. Welcome in. So what are we doing today? I'm eating my own dog food today. This is my plan. Oh, this is the most Japanese website of all time. They decided to create the most Japanese website of all time on here. Wait. Can we get this up? Bring this up, please. Hello, Asento. Welcome in. It doesn't work because I'm in dark mode, but normally this has this is like a textured teal background, which is extremely Japanese. And we have character page. Oh, here it is. There it is. It's forgotten. Ah, yes, you see. This kind of goes crazy. What about battractor.html? I see. The controller is a Game Boy Advance. This is topical. This is like relevant to our interests. What the fuck? They have a GBA on here? Like this can't be anything else, right? This is literally a Game Boy Advance. We have some a mecha situation. Hello Fizzbuzz. They've put a mecha situation at play here. I see. This is good. This actually does rock. Thank you, Liquid Cake 1. This is good to be aware of. But besides the point, we need to eat our own dog food a little bit today, computer. I rarely have needs as a human. Normally, for me, I find that all of my needs are satisfied in general. I just, I'm living. I don't experience wants or in my life, right? You see this, right? For me, I wake up every day and all of my needs and desires are satisfied. I need nothing. I want for nothing. I'm living. I have beautiful ladies fanning me with big leaves and feeding me grapes and stuff on my boat, right? This is how I choose to live. However, yesterday I experienced a little bit of disharmony in that I encountered a want. I encountered a little bit of difficulty in my life. And this difficulty stemmed from the fact that I happened to, I looked up something related. I don't remember what it was even. I was looking up something related to one of my hobbies, one of my many hobbies, gaming. You might have heard of this. You might be aware of this, gaming. They talk about it sometimes. It's when you go on. Can we bring it up, please? Gaming. You go on and you engage in some sort of, you engage with video game culture primarily. You go onto the computer and you engage with video game culture. You do esports, you do e-betting and things like this. It's good. It's very good. And when I do gaming sometimes, I have the need to look up information about things, right? I go on there and I'm searching for things and I need to find some info about a video game. And frequently when I try and do so, maybe let's find an example right now. Can we bring something up about gaming? What's a game that what's a game where this would be a situation? Do we know? Do you have any good examples? What's a good game? World of Warcraft, Terraria. And World of Warcraft might be a good example. Could we bring up something Minesweeper? Let's think of it. Let's think of a good example here. I think there actually are some good guys that we know about. Let's think. If I search the name of a cool fantasy character from World of Warcraft, right? The first result on the wiki is going to be epic. It's going to be epic for us. If I click this link, it's going to bring us to kind of a negative environment, right? It's going to bring us to an environment that is negative in many ways. I don't like this website, right? Many of you, I think, probably don't like this website as well. This website has been wrangled into some semblance of behaving by various, browser extensions, ad blockers, things like this. But it is not very good at all. I don't like this website. This is well known. Everyone hates this, right? Nobody likes Fandom Wiki at all. It's horrendous, right? And they do sneaky tactics, like they've moved to a new place. They've voted to leave fandom, right? They show you 1,000 ads. It's ridiculous. Actual fan sites from yes, for sure, for certain. Their SEO abuse is unforgivable. Yeah. So you end up clicking these quite a lot of the time. And for some games, there's no other alternative. People just make a fandom wiki and that's all that there is. Like I was looking at Look Outside game wiki. This is like a horror game that came out recently, like an RPG Maker thing. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll check that out a little bit. I'll read the wiki. I'm too scared to play the real video game, so I'm going to read the wiki a little bit. It's just fandom. They only have fandom on here. This is the only option, right? Yeah, there are like redirect plugins and things like this. So Really, what I think what we want to do is we want to, you know, how do you say? I want to pursue alternative options for Fandom Wiki. I would like to morph Fandom Wiki in a certain way. I think what we're going to do today is we are going to build an alternative front end for Fandom Wiki. Yes, we may have to do a little bit of scraping, I think. And ideally, here's what I think. Yeah, hop on Breeze Wiki. Yes, there are these sort of things. Yeah, so we're reinventing this to some extent, right? But I want to do something interesting with it. In particular, the thing I want to do that I've never done before is I want to add a custom protocol not a protocol handler necessarily, like maybe something like this. I want to add something to Firefox, maybe through an extension or I don't know, that makes it so it opens up the Emacs buffer for us automatically. Right? Hello, Nya GPT. Welcome in. Hello. I don't know exactly what the shape of this will be, but I would like that, right? I would like it if, like, I think probably the way we'll end up doing this is I know you can add custom, like, protocol or what is the word, schema handlers to the browser, right? I know this is the thing that, like, org roam does, right? org roam protocol schema. The org capture thing. They do this stuff, right? I don't know how this works, right? I'm unsure how this, like, do we know about protocols? Roam ref protocol, org roam protocol, require this, launch this, register this as a valid schema handler. You put a thing in local share application. You know, we can probably figure it out, right? You need to run a server for it, I think. I mean, we already know how to do that, however, right? Because we already know how to run a web server from our Emacs now, right? We've learned this way of things, right? Skull exploding. Is this the case? Oh, this is this. Hello, Nya GPT. Criminally underrated combination of words. Rename it to femdom. I see. It's like it's fandom. It's like it's fandom, but you've made a reference. This has been morphed into a reference to pornography. Hello, welcome in, Emacs, the best OS. Hello, fighting annelids. Also welcome in. Are we running JavaScript in Emacs now? And low effort ZZZ. Computer exists by the doors. Yes. So. We're not running JavaScript, but we're going to hopefully have some web. Like I would really, what I want is when I go to google.com, I would like and I search for the thing. When I search for look outside game wiki, when I click this link, I want it to not pop up the fandom wiki site. I would like it to pop up an Emacs buffer that is good. Instead, we're going for a good instead of bad thing. Hello, white fluffy sin. Good afternoon, sire. I've become This is actually crazy for my ego here. I started doing this thing, and now everyone calls me boss, which is crazy. I've never said this. Everyone's calling me boss all the time, which it's kind of. You know, it's emboldening my ego. I'm becoming more ambitious in the world. I'm becoming like, maybe I can be the boss. Maybe I am the boss now. This is it's turning me into some sort of a wretched little goblin. It's turning me into something ugly, I think. Well, it'll be good maybe something beautiful. Bro thinks he's Gotti. They're waiting for the paycheck. Are we your goons? No. This is a confederation of equals. I think he misunderstood our booze. Oh, I see. This is a character repetition situation. I see. Good on you. Everyone being proud. Yeah, classic stuff. Bossed up. Yeah. And hello, hi, big dog. Yeah, I do like saying this. I think I've said this repeatedly. It's big dog is the right combination of personal and, it's good. I don't think I would ever be upset to be called big dog in my life. Ever in my life. It's like, how about Hefe? What about little pup? I don't know about that one. That's a little bit scary. That's kind of scary. Sport. I think I could deal with sport. That's tolerable at least. I can deal with. So hold on one moment. I'm receiving an alert from twitch.television. What's this? Incoming transmission? Incoming message? New sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. View details in your creator dashboard on a desktop. They keep sending this to me. I get the alert and it puts the little 1 in the title of the thing. And I always look at these because I'm like, oh, did someone give me a sub or something? And they've started sending these like every day. I get this every day from Twitch TV. Big Boss, yeah, perhaps. I like Big Hoss as well. Big Hoss is really good. Honey sponsorship, yeah. We'll be rolling out the new NordVPN, stuff. We're sponsored by NordVPN 2. NordVPN 2? No, we're not. I really, yeah. Doesn't Hoss just mean horse? Yeah. Like you're just calling someone Big Horse. No, I feel like Poof, that like a horse is like one of the least furry animals. Like no one is becoming a horse. VPN in your Emacs chills. Big Hoss, one of the Pawn Stars. Yeah, I mean, I think that's where everyone heard about this. At least me. They hear about Big Hoss from Pawn Stars, which was a television show on the History Channel in the United States. They made a show about it's about can we get this? Can we get Pawn Stars? Yeah, they made this show. They made this show about guys in Las Vegas running a pawn shop, which I guess it's a sort of shop where you can sell and buy things. Like, you know, if you have like jewelry or things like this that you want to get rid of, and you want to sell it quick and receive probably for a lower price than you would if you shopped around a lot, but they're going to buy it quick for you if you need money fast, right? This is this sort of thing, right? And I think I think this guy was Big Hoss. Are you allowed to scroll? How do you scroll? Get it up. This guy? This was Big Hoss here. So I think that's what I think of when I think of Big Hoss. I think of this, yes. And there was another guy who was something like this. Your health tracker will be out loud when they full enforce AI stream policing. Oh, do you think they'll ban the BPM monitor because they think it's I'm being unhealthy or something like this? I think it's possible. I have had some concern about that in the past. A shop that chess players frequent. Yeah. What about the night shop? What about the night shop? What about this? No one is becoming a horse. Hello, Desu_used. Welcome. Also, hi. Fandomify your stream. I mean, that's the other way we could do. We could view Emacs buffers in a fandom wiki. We could make a private LLLL fandom wiki, and we could upload a buffer to that live. That's kind of good. The buy shot. Haha. Oh, this is good. This is very good. 268 boss per message. Yeah, I don't think this is necessarily illegal. Also, if they do AI stream enforcement, everyone will leave the website. It's already bad enough that they have like fully auto bans for things, right? This is I don't think Twitch could lean much harder on the we are automatically enforcing our rules line without like everyone. They have enough competition at this point, and they have enough like I don't know. Hello, a Buff Seagull also from 20 minutes ago that I forgot about. So what's the deal? We're learning forbidden techniques. That was the martial arts element of this. I don't know where that really comes from at this point. Honestly, I have to come clean with you, computer. I come to you with hands open, facing upward. Hello, Sandy Loam at Sea, bro. You real? They have Sandy Loam at Sea in here. Hello, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you, Sandy Loam. I hope you're well. You gotta see Sandy Loam if you have not. Sandy Loam, good, potentially. So yeah, it mostly comes from the fact that Mod and I were in the kitchen yesterday. We were cooking a little bit, and Mod was like, "So what are you doing on the stream tomorrow?" And she was like, she like suggested something that was like sensible. She was like, "What do you need to work on before upcoming events?" And I was like, "I don't want to work. I don't want to work on the stream. What about?" And then we paused for like, we went back to cooking for like 20 minutes. And I was like, What about martial arts? So it's about it's, you know, there's sort of an element to this where it's like we're moving into hostile terrain in order to train ourselves, right? It's like being beaten under the waterfall or something like this. We're moving into the, I think this is a martial arts thing, right? I don't know for sure, but like going out to live in the desert, for a year, right? To train your body to be strong against blows and things like this, right? To be able to take punches and kicks better because you're in the desert. This kind of thing, it's you know, it's classical. Going out into the forest to train with the animals. We're learning techniques from this sort of thing, right? And we've already sort of established in the chronology of the stream. Hello, Scorpo. Thank you for the sub. It's kind of you. And Hellscape 48. Welcome also. You are my favorite cooking streamer. Thank you, Scorpo. That is far too kind. Thank you. Okay, now I'm embarrassed, but we will keep going. Thank you. What you are searching for, XDG mime applications. Okay, that is very good. We will get this. Why are we looking at roundhouse kicks? Hello, Salty Jib. We're just getting into this, Salty Jib. We're trying to, this is the theme today. The theme today is the idea of moving out into the desert or the forest or some other sort of hostile wilderness in order to train one's martial arts. That's the concept today, right? It's a relatable sort of thing. We try and keep them relatable. We try and keep them primarily to things that, you know, jive with people's lived experience, I think is how you say this, right? Is Friend Pack telling you to play Valo? Is that, no, this is a fake chatter begging me to play Valorant, and it's telling me to play Cookie Clicker, and then the E-daters above. It's a lore. Snap kick is the superior desert martial art. I see. I know very little about this sort of different kinds of kicks and punches and things like this. It seems difficult to be doing. It seems tough. Hello, Yellowberry HN. Welcome in. Hello. So yes, all this aside, we're making fandom today. That's the concept. Good afternoon, Kalinoscopy. Also, that's the concept. We're making fandom too. That's the I didn't even delete the old one. Hello, Maradine _ who is Marshall and what are his arts? Yeah, is he doing like oil pastels? Or is that a, man, I have, you know, maybe my childhood was unique in this aspect, but I feel like it wasn't. I feel like this is probably a common experience, at least in, you know, in Americans around my age, right? Were you just like drawing and painting shit all the time? Like, I feel like your life experience when you're like under the age of like 15, it sets you up in such a way thinking like that things like construction paper and masking tape are going to be like really important going forward. And that just really hasn't been the case in my life, right? Like the amount of time that I was putting construction paper together, or this kind of thing, like was huge. It was gigantic. I was doing arts and crafts and shit as a child. Hell yeah. Taped together lots of paper and drew big trains. This kind of thing is very common. And I remember especially, right? Like there were, quicksand would be a daily occurrence. There were all these guys. Do they still have these? Where are these? Bring them up. Construction paper outside of an, yeah, exactly, Deepar. You like what are you? I feel like I probably want to more. I was always like, I remember explicitly, this is like a core memory for me. Like probably when I was like 7 years old, my mom was like, yo, we got the oil. This is what she said, literally verbatim. This is how my mom talks. Yo, we got the oil pastels. No, we had these, and these were like the best ones. They're like a crayon, but like less shit, I think, right? They're a crayon, but it's a crayon, right? It's like a pigment mixed with oil and wax, which I think is just what a crayon is. Wax crayons don't have oil, so it's a crayon with oil in them, and they rock. They rock. I wish. I don't know. I think about this often now. I'm like, damn. Like when I was young, living good. Like the good life was, man, we have the oil pastels now, right? We're moving up in the world. We have the oil pastels. And like now as an adult, I don't even have any oil pastels. what the fuck am I doing? Like what has my life become? Now I worry about things like I worry about like I don't know, what do I worry about? I worry about like websites and stuff, right? I spend my time thinking about different websites. And like I don't even own the oil pastels, and I don't even like I don't own any construction paper, and I couldn't do this stuff if I wanted to. Stolen geezer valor. Yeah. I more so had the you are going to use cursive for your entire life, learn it experience. I don't even write on paper anymore. Yeah, this is true. It's probably been 10 years. Well, I guess I do write sometimes these days because I like write, you know, I write checks. I'm mostly writing checks these days, Maradine. But the you know, cursive is kind of useful, at least in the sense that it excuse me, how crude. It's kind of useful in that it's how do you say, fast. It's very fast, at least in my experience. I also had this beaten into me by the you know, in elementary school or whatever. But then I just did this the whole way. I don't think I've seen a check in my life. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably more common in America. I don't know. I also like I've taken to writing checks recently because it's for some reason I think maybe the easiest way to transfer money between people. I don't know why. Are you good at drawing, Mr. Colonq? I used to be kind of decent at it, Nerd the Ninja. At least when I was young. You know, like I'm not good, right? It takes a lot to be good at drawing, I think. But like I was, you know, I could I remember when I was in high school, I used to like, you know, draw, you know, birds and shit, right? Just like draw like from reference, like draw like still life kind of stuff, right? And they were pretty good. I think I've looked back. I like found a bunch recently. Like my parents dug a bunch up, and they were like, I was like, damn, I could kind of draw, but I have not drawn in many years, and I'm horrible. I've tried recently, and I'm horrible at it. So I really need to practice at this, I think. Hello, Body Without Blorgans. Welcome in. Do they not have internet banking in the US? It's not very good, and it doesn't feel very reliable. Like I can like view my bank information online, and like you know, I could, you know, things like this, but like as far as like sending money goes in a way that is going to be sensible, like for both parties, it just feels easier to write a check a lot of the time. Or cash. I prefer cash for everything. I wish I could, you know, if I could, I would do everything with cash all the time. But this is sometimes, you know, actually getting, you know, turning the computer money into bills is also sort of annoying sometimes. I had to go to an interview later this week, not a computer. Oh, I see. Well, good luck, SSCHR 15, Chris. I hope it's good. I hope you can find a computer job if you desire this. But sometimes it's kind of nice to have non-computer job maybe, and then also to do computer for fun. I don't know. This is the Biscuit method. Hello, Aliens 2. Welcome. Everyone just sends money with banking apps instantly. Yeah, this is my impression of the state of things in Europe in general, right? And you can do this in the US as well, but the like it's all through, like it's not like through the bank. It's like third party things, right? Like you can send money with like PayPal, but that sucks kind of. Right? That's kind of, PayPal is horrible for like 100 reasons. PayPal is extreme evil. Yeah, and like, or you can do like a third party thing like Venmo. I only hold my cash in $100 Williams on my person at all times. Yeah, we got the Franklins out here. We're storing gold coins, lucre. The Zelle is being adopted in many banks across the states. Yeah. Venmo. Yeah, so Venmo I think is a thing that's owned by PayPal, and it's just like an app for sending money, but it seems kind of scary. The thing with the apps that always scares me is like they could just like delete your thing. $100 what's? Hello, Jen Dude, and real nice and welcome also. We actually, relevant to this, Sandy Loomis, do we still have the image on here? Is it on here still? Where is this? We have our, what are our files that we have? Is it Oh, it's here. Yes, this is actually perhaps relevant to your situation. The pay Pokemon. Yes, it's not directly through banking because of the transfer fees. Yeah. There's always like fees and overhead, and like they can just like ban you. They can just like ban you for things, which is also like PayPal is notorious for this. Like PayPal. I mean, surely it is made up. What is a William? Oh, well, William is a Bill is the shorthand for William, the pragmatic programmer, right? Like if someone is named William, you might call them Bill as a nickname. At least this is the thing where I am, I guess. Like so Bill is also the word for like a dollar, or like, so you can say you're holding some Williams and you're holding bills, right? You're holding cash. I don't know, something like this. Hello, Gen Dude. I'm in IRC mode, but I remain indebted and appreciate your generosity even if I miss most streams. Now, thank you, Gen Dude. Well, there's no debt to me, but can we actually thank you, friends? 07. Thank you. Message cannot be replied to. Fuck. Thank you, friend 07. Is that a motherfucking Brazilian reference? It might be. Hello, RuneScape player 1249. I stole this image. Oh, it says Rio de Janeiro, so I guess it is for sure. I appreciate the gamers coming around even when they can't watch to lurk. It does help a lot. It's like literally the most helpful thing you can do, so thank you. Okay, yeah, so we gotta is it time to get down to business then? I don't know. Maybe it is. Is there anything else that was on our list of things to talk about? I have a mental checklist. It's like, it goes, well, oil pastels, martial roundhouse kick, roundhouse e-kick. This is like on the there was something that happened over the last few days, wasn't there? What's been going on lately? What do they have on there? I knew it was all scripted. Yeah, I have to plan out my effect. I have to plan out my effect, my things. Like, I don't know, what do I say? I say like this, right? It has to be planned out. It's quite a list. It really is. It's only two things. They did surgery. This is old news. There was something. Fuck, what was it? How's it been? It's been 3 whole days, right? It's been Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and in 3 days there was nothing that happened. What happened with you, computer? What happened with you, first of all? For me, let me think. What happened on Saturday? What happened? I went with Maud to her workplace. I was brought in as a third-party consultant to Maud's workplace. We were just there alone. It was just us. We tried to fix the phones. Which went kind of crazy. I went to soccer match on Saturday. They finally won. Congratulations. Bring your streamer to work day. Yeah. I just sat there mostly and provided moral support, I think, largely. Thank you, Quasi-Conformal. This is a robot, but, I think regardless, Zelle is basically allowing the common person to send money directly between banks. It's great. This is kind of good. I hope this well this day. You may learn the way of the tiger and mantis and oxen. Thank you, ABC123. We'll try our very best. If it's at all possible. Who did soccer win against? Yeah. I got a facial cleanse and I have a more refined skincare routine. I see. I know. Damn. The version of libmpv RS you use in renderer. I found this version real nice, and I think this is a whoa. As I'm sure if you've tried to build this thing, I'm sure you've realized that this is fucking awful and miserable. I think what I did is I grabbed whatever version of libmpv RS was current at the time, and then maybe I had to backdate it to match the version of libmpv. I think the version I have, I've maybe made some changes to. I maybe reran and regenerated the bindings generation thing for whatever version of libmpv was like in my Nix packages. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was a huge pain in the ass. Hello, Astatin Chan, welcome in. That whole thing is very fragile, and we need to rework the way it works. Shout out to Statin Chan. I hope you're well, Statin. Hello. Invoking Geek's home reconfigure causes my computer to shut off and on again. That seems not right. That seems like not the right thing. Something that I don't know. Hello. I got a bunny in real life. Hello. Hello, congratulations. If so, someone buy my house. This is I wish. I wish. I would. I don't know. I would if I could. Like I don't know. I want a house. That seems pretty good to have a house. Go buy. I don't have I don't have that liquid. Is this not the place to ask? Yeah, I don't know. I 3 gifted for house chat room. The I like $5 going once. I guess Piss is gonna have it. I guess Piss is gonna have it then. I have $5. Yeah. I hope the move is going well, Poof. I'll offer 10. Oh, we have a whole auction here going on. Who's the guy who talks fast? I guess that must be me now. Free house for Jim Booney only. Hello. I can't afford it now. Yeah, it's moved outside of our pricing range. In a bag of chips. I feel like this is a downgrade. This is less than, I don't know. Write in checks, Cash and Williams. Computer is in the green. We tend to be Maradine _. We try our best. We try our best to be. So I can say I sold my house to Piss. I learned recently, Poof, that Piss's name is not actually intended to be Piss. It's Please S. Oh no, mid. Oh no, mid. Hello, Masico. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, mid. Am I mid now? Have I become mid? I've heard about this. This is a new expression. Mid sentence. I see. I've heard about this. They call things mid when they're middling. It stands for middling. Masica rated them. Yeah. The secret is, Azrael, you never quite know when it's going to end for people because of the differing delays. The differing delays can cause this. Welcome in, Masica. Welcome in, Yuki VT and Kiram __ and Airs the Witch and Nympheus and Azrael IO. All good friends. All good friends. All. Is it evil if I were to say hardened old hands? Is that bad? Like, that sounds kind of bad, like I'm calling them old, but I mean this in the sense that they're like I don't know, experienced members on like a pirate ship or something, right? Is that good? Veterans? Yeah. Like I think it's is it appropriate to say hardened old hands? It sounds a little bit sketchy, but I think it might be good. Hello everyone though. I hope your stream was good. Calloused professionals. Yes. I hope it was nice. Masica, if you don't know, Masica does programming. It's good. It's good over there most of the time, and you might care for it. You might care for it for sure. I don't know what else to say beyond this. My hands are squishy, but yeah, good. Very smart programming. Does a lot of low-level stuff, writes parsers and things and languages and VMs and things like this. It's good. And graphics stuff. You know, Masica has a very similar profile of interests to us around here, I think. Is a real computer lover. It's comfy there. It's true. It's good. Yeah, we have a lot of good spots around here, right? It's really good. An operating system, yes, right? I think we've been very blessed to find a lot of people who are computer lovers. It's great. It's really good. Today, what we're doing over here, Masica people, hello. We've been talking about oil pastels, but we're on a quest to. We're venturing into hostile terrain today. Basically, we're moving into Fandom Wiki. That's the goal. We're going to be going in the direction of Fandom Wiki, and I think we're going to try to extract. We're going to see if we can extract information from fandomwiki.com and obtain this inside of Emacs. And we would like to build some kind of URL schema handler guy. It has code in it. Yes. I see. I think this API was maybe obliterated in newer version of the MPV. I don't know. I haven't touched this stuff in like a year and a half, so it's like it's kind of out of my cache a little bit here. Guess whose computer just spontaneously shut on and off again after pressing enter to search on the browser? Yeah, this seems really bad. I don't know what that sounds like. Something like your drivers are fucked up or something like this. AB. That sounds that sounds a little bit like I don't know. Can you look in the log, the kernel log? Hello Fuguesoft, welcome in. Late Masico raid. Well, you're just on time, I think. I wonder how many I've contributed to. Yeah. Are your temps okay? Yeah, this also seems like a thing maybe. Hello must underscore broke underscore. Happy Gaming Tuesday. Hello LG Gamer Tuesday. It's true. Who let the computer drive? Well, they don't let me drive, thankfully. I think that would be causing issues for people. Sounds like a power delivery issue, actually. Yeah, maybe. It sounds like something really bad, regardless, right? It sounds like you don't want this. It's occurring to me now what happened over the weekend. There was some amount of gaming happening, I think. Everyone's been on Elden Ring, Night Rain, which I still have not tried yet, despite I purchased this, but I have not bothered to play it yet. It seems I don't know. Is this good? I don't know if people like this guy. It seems we should try that. Yeah, we should. We should at some point. The clip of will ever be dethroned from the list. The hardware acceleration power draw spike is causing your PSU to panic. What's your wattage? I mean, there should be, if it's rebooting, if it's turning, like, there should be something in some log somewhere. I don't actually know how you view, like, the past kernel log, but I assume this is a thing that you can yell at Shepard to give you, right? Or it goes somewhere sensible. Wiki text or rendered material. We're going to be doing some rendering. I think we're going to HTML the fucker, probably. That seems like the more, like, they're already doing some of the rendering for us. Let's just, like, grab bits of the, well, we'll see. We'll see what we need to do. I only have an iPhone. This should be fine, right? To, like, I don't know. It's something to be sure about, Airs. They have a license, I think. The Frog does. Grab bits of their render. Yeah, we'll cheat. It's kind of a motto around here. When you can't do, then cheat. It's a good motto, I think, most of the time. Okay. Can we get some stuff on the screen then? Hi. I always, like, again, the constant we have to get the thing on the screen. What are we calling this? Wilderness here. Why cheat when there's an API? That's true also, but, like, is there a fandom API? That seems unlikely that there's going to be an API that offers up the content for us. Run into many issues with just wiki text. Yeah. Call it Guy. This would grow even. I mean, the situation is really bad even as it stands. Airs the Witch, right? The names of things that we have here are abhorrent. Like, I could not tell you off the top of the hat what is in, like, hardly any of this. Like, what is the difference between Mansion and Mansion 2? What is Porimap? That's actually not mine. Porimap is the Pokemon map editor. Name this one Mansion 3. Yeah, we should just keep doing Mansion names. Yeah, that's actually, like, half of these are not ours. Like, what is oh, this is Minecraft. We have 3 different Minecraft modding guys. A lot of C++. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like a Qt program. We didn't write that. That's like the real one that people actually use. Great at names. Put me in, coach. Mansion 2-1. I think, honestly, I don't know. I'm a fan of my naming scheme, which is to name things random single English words. Like hell. I think this was our no, hell is not that. What is hell? Why do we have a folder called foo.php? Huh? Oh, what is in source? Oh yeah, this is the hacks thing. That's the hacks. That's the attempt to build hacks elist backend. Okay, yeah, I don't know. We have a bunch of these guys. Would break user scripts and tools, and maybe also MediaWiki itself. Yeah, unless they dare trying to run their. I don't know if fandom actually is built on MediaWiki. At the very least, it's probably heavily modified. I think it's probably a very different guy. You should finish that. Yeah, we should go back to this. This is like perfect. We gotta go in with fresh eyes at some point, I think. Copy of Mansion 2 copied to final backup copy. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go into. It's time to step into the wilderness a little bit. Can we do this so that they do this? Certainly, it's quite customized. Yeah. It's heinously modified by, yeah, because fandom is, this is a project from James Wales, right? Fandom. Where do they have it? Bring it up. Bring it up on here. MediaWiki is made by Wikimedia. Yeah. Like this website. So the goal today, LG, is I want to build a thing that I want to build a viewer for this from Emacs, right? And I want to build, the main thing that's going to be fun to experiment with is I want to build like a schema handler for Firefox that makes it so that when we click a link to, or probably an extension alongside it to like redirect things to the appropriate schema, so that when we click a link to fandom, it opens an Emacs buffer, right? That's like the real point of fun here. I want to like do some level of like interaction between like Firefox and Emacs. I think that's maybe the plan. One of the internet's greatest goods and one of its greatest scourges are both wiki projects by the same man. Yeah, this is Jimmy Wales, and like there's a lot of, yes, I do know about BreezeWiki, which is like the proxy kind of guy, right, that makes it look less bad. BreezeWiki, this fellow, yeah. It's probably better to scrape. Yeah, possibly. We can consider this if it's annoying to like. We can. I mean, probably we wouldn't want to scrape like whatever public instance there is, but we can scrape like the private instance. Wait, is this actually from Cadence? Is this from Cadence? I think it is. This person is really cool. I think, is their blog? I think their blog is in the feeds, right? It is. Is it? Bring it up. The pink website can probably steal the scraper stuff. Yeah, possibly. I kind of want to scrape. Are we? Yeah, it is actually very cool. This person, this is like one of the craziest like interactions I have had as LLLL because I've read this person's blog forever, and I used to like self-host bibliogram and stuff like this. I enjoyed these things a lot. And then this person commented on our Game Boy thing last year. They commented on our thing. Wait, it's written in Racket? Yo, life calls. Have a good rest of stream all. Thank you, pragmatic programmer. Enjoy. Good luck with thing. Wait, it actually is written in Racket. Okay. Well, I will not steal too much of this, but like we will gladly host this if we need to. Where's all the weird gloop sites at? Yeah, the world is very, very small. Okay. So yeah, that's our goal. I guess we're gonna figure out what the deal is with this. We're gonna hopefully learn us something, maybe. Man, I feel like I have this nagging feeling in the back of my mind that I'm forgetting something. There's something like, what is it? What could it be? There's something really important that we had to say. What the hell, computer? They're I don't know what they're doing with us anymore. Okay. Wait, they own GameSpot, and I left something in the microwave. No, I didn't leave the stove on. We didn't leave the stove on. We didn't. Trying to hint it's your birthday. It's not my birthday. It's my birthday in 2 weeks, though. Which is going to be a little bit crazy because the happy birthday, thank you. Oh no. What do you want for your birthday? Peace and contentment. Hello, the Muffin 4. Hello, it's not my birthday. Before I forget, we'll be here. It's on Tuesday, and it's literally 2 weeks from today. It's on the 17th. It will be Tuesday. We'll be live. It's also my brother's birthday. It's actually, I don't know. It's crazy how they have so many people born on that day. Ryugo. Yeah. There's two other streamers who are also, I know Geyser. We know Geyser, right? Geyser, this person, I'm Geyser, who's been an old friend. It's their birthday then also, and it's also CV's birthday. You definitely fudge that by plus or, well, I mean, this is the character's birthday canonically. It's my guys. It's my birthday in this context, right? Whether I have the same birthday in all contexts remains to be seen. But yes, there was a day I woke up and got out of bed and was like, I put toast in the toaster last night, so I walk over and retrieve it. Yeah, ported the list from Racket to CL. Yeah, so it's like I don't know, but anyway, we may be on the Twitch page again. I don't know. I applied for this for the Twitch front page thing, but I don't actually know if we got it. They said they usually email everybody about this, whether you get accepted or rejected for this, but they have not done this yet, even though it's like the 3rd. So I don't know. We'll see. But it, I don't know. It'll be fun. It's also the day before we're leaving. Like, so I'm gonna stream and then hack a bunch and then sleep a little bit and then wake up really early and fly coast to coast to Offkai the next day. So it'll be a thing. It'll be a thing for sure. Yeah. Hey, stream, hack, sleep, repeat. Yeah, I have that on a t-shirt. I love do you what's the thing you say? Like, don't piss me off. You look like I'm this close to finishing my promotion packet, and you look like just enough story points. Is that what is that what people working do? They talk about story points. Hello, Kowser Khan 59. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. We did already have Kowser Khan 58. Or haha. That's like the worst joke of all time, Colonq. Let's keep things coherent here. This guy has a shirt that just says green in red text. Yeah, okay. We have wilderness.el. I almost believe that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. You look like you look 1 year. Party Cat lol. It's hard to believe. I've been doing this full time for almost 2 years now. I don't know, and I feel like, despite what the common sentiment might be, it has not broken my spirit or crushed me into thousands of tiny little pieces and ground them to dust. Right? I honestly feel better about it than ever. Definition of full. Hello, R1 capital I 37. Welcome in. Also, hi. This might be an L, actually. Is that the case? Is that the case? Oh, it's an L. R1 lowercase L 37. I see. You tried to trick me up a little bit. This does bring hope. Yeah, I think it's just like, I don't know. It's you have very little competition. I mean, in general, I think people overstate the competitive nature of the thing in like just broadly. Can we steal some code here? Can we steal some things? I would like to commit crime. Thank you. It's quite collaborative even. Yes, yeah, I think it could differ. I think it could differ based on what you're doing, but I've had the fortune of being in, we're kind of just doing our own thing. The thing like from the movie. Yeah, something like this maybe. What is this guy called? Wilderness? PvP zone. Or in letters or in Emacs. I think in general, right? It's like, I've talked about this with Mod a lot, right? Like, I could definitely see it being a more competitive. If it was competitive at all, it would be so soul crushing, right? It would be so fucking miserable if this thing was like a competitive guy, right? I totally see like if people view it this way, and I think this is maybe the reality in some niches, right? Like that's just like, oh my god, right? But for like us, it's like, I don't know, right? There's it's just not like this, right? It's never been like this, I think. Like, it's not enough for me to succeed, you must also fail. Yeah. And I mean, like, I don't know, I think there are just like very few like zero sum things. Like, I don't know, maybe like once you're at like the tippy top of the thing that it like matters. There's a finite amount of viewers, but the thing is, right, like, I don't know, right? Because like, called Code Forces, I have not heard of this, Otter0_, right? Like the thing is, like, you're not competing for like people. That's like insane. It's like, I don't know, like, it's just not how it. Maybe like I just, that's just not how I would see it, right? There's plenty of people, right? Like, more competition exists in game streaming when you're targeting the non-interactive audience. So, yeah, maybe so. Hello, Sedalix. Welcome in. Good to see you. I own these people, don't steal. Yes, this is kind of strange. And also, like, people watch multiple things, right? Yeah. And also, like, if you want to grow doing this, right, the way that you do that is not by like in the long term, right? Like for me right now, for example, right, I think it's no secret, right, that like I am like trying actively to like grow on Twitch TV, right? This is like what I'm doing with my life right now, right? I am trying to blow up and act like I've known no one in my whole life or something like this. I'm trying to do the thing, right? This is well known, right? You know this, right? I know this. Everyone, we like, it's not like a how do you like I don't know. It's not like a taboo thing, I think, right? This is like my job. You know, it's not like a job in the sense that like, yep, going to work every day, logging in, going on. But like, I'm doing it because it's more fun than having a real job, right? But like, it's also like I'm trying to be somewhat successful with this. Implode and act like you know everybody. Exactly, right? We're trying to form some kind of singularity. ASCII Avatar is impressive. Thank you, Utkarsh G1, welcome. Broke clocking in, woke clonking in. Yeah, so like this is what I'm trying to do, right? I'm at the point now where like the way I see it, right? My path to continue doing this, right? I have to do things off Twitch. Like, so like in this sense, like there's literally no element of competition to it at all, because like the things that I'm going to do, it doesn't involve like, oh, we're gonna do epic like poaching. Like it's an insane way to think about it, right? Like the thing to do is to find people who are not currently on Twitch at all and get them to watch this if they think it's cool, right? Like it's like the way is you do not need a podcast. Yeah. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. And so like that's what I've been trying to like figure out for like the last like fucking year. And I keep like, you know, I don't know. It's a tough thing to figure out. It's enough of a yapper, but I think like the thing is, right, like they got too many podcasts, and like that's what the stream is already. Right? Like I don't know, right? Like it's sort of like I don't know. This is a good observation. Yeah. Like I think there's I don't know. He needs 2 podcasts. Yeah. Like what if that would be very funny. Like I'm like, okay, guys, next week, big announcements every day. This is the week of LLLL Colonq. And then every day we announce a new podcast. It's a new like running podcast every day that we announce for a week. That's really funny. One's called Zentreya Beeper's Friend, which amuses me to know. Yeah, this is very funny. The Colonq on the Metal, Colonq After Dark. Yeah, I think we did say this exact thing probably 3 months ago. Our podcast Nestle, hello Sixhorn Taurus, does indeed bring this appeal. Yeah. So like this has been the big struggle for me. It's probably obvious. Hello, Sixhorn Taurus, right? It's like I don't know what to do at all. I am totally fucking lost when it comes to this stuff. I am floundering around like some sort of fish. I have no idea what to do. So yeah, basically, like, and also like a lot of the thing, yeah, Joel mentioned real. I actually received news the other day, Yuki VT, a source that will not be disclosed. Hello, Sergeant Pepper _ a source that will not be exposed to anyone informed me that they found the 3D model for Joel. So I think I have not poked around too much with it yet, but we may have the original model for Joel. And that's going to be huge for us. It's going to be huge for the broadcast, right? I don't know, right? Oh, it looks like chat has imploded again for no reason. I did a lot of debugging on this over the weekend to try and figure this out, but I have not been able to, like, I really don't think it's on our end. It's just the fucker. It's just the fucker. Confidentiality is, well, you'll see. Hello, the Muffin 4. I want to print them. Yeah. We can produce novel Joels soon, potentially. OG, Joel, yeah, it's good stuff. My first thought was you doing this. Yeah, it's sorry, we're sipping, we're drinking Sleepy Time again today. I realized that in order to like drinking the Sleepy Time, it's sort of forcing me to I think it makes me more awake, if anything. API is dead for me too. I see. Yeah, dead chat overlay. YukiVT, it's been doing this. I think it's on Twitch's side. Yeah, and see, now it catches up. It's been doing this for some time where they stop sending us events for a minute. We could check this now, because what a big thing that I've done over the weekend is I set up Grafana. I already had Grafana set up that I just didn't use, that was like showing like, oh, here's your RAM usage on your computer. I had set it up like a few years ago, but I learned all of these like scary things that they have. It shouldn't be rate limited. This is over event sub. Like, I'm just like passively waiting for them to push me messages. Like, I'm not polling them or anything. Yeah, they stopped sending things. Like, and I've changed none of my code with respect to that. The first of all, why are these things like this? Why are they? I spent so over the weekend. I got my Grafana thing going again. I just have it configured with Nix, right? I set up this guy, Loki, which is a set of open source components that can be composed into a fully featured logging stack. I don't really know, like, I mean, I guess I kind of understand why these things exist, but there's so much fucking complexity with these things. I set up another thing called Prometheus, and I set up this other guy called Alloy. Wrong chat. Yeah, true. Yeah. We stacked into components. And Alloy combines as a Twitch WebSocket or something. Yeah. So Twitch provides this API called Event Sub, R1L37, where you can like, you connect with the WebSocket and you can make some requests to be like, hey, I want to hear about this event, and you like auth yourself and stuff like this, and then Twitch will tell you about like, hey, you got this channel point redeem, this person followed you, this person rated you. And you can also get chat on there now, but I don't do this. The chat is actually not. Oh, actually, yeah, the chat is through a different WebSocket that serves up like basically IRC. So this is and I have these things just like. It's a lot. I kind of do it through an intermediary on this machine where like I have programs on another machine that actually do that connection, and they like forward things over this like private event bus thing that I made that I use. It's kind of whack. We just installed Grafana Loki and it's already legacy code. Yeah, I was fortunate enough that I just stole someone's Nix config and just like followed tutorials and I got it. And now, like, the main advantage of this is I can see my systemd logs on website for multiple computers at the same time. Yeah, either rate limiting. Yeah. The interesting thing, though, right, is that, like, this started happening a few weeks ago, and I have not changed anything on my end. And it's worked for, like, multiple years, right? So, like, they must have changed something up, right? And, like, the rate limiting seems, I don't know. Like, it's not like the chat is like, they definitely did. Like, you've been encountering this as well, Settlix. It would be great if they could send the events over IRC, because that's been the most reliable of their protocols for me over 3 years by far. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. This has been happening like only like once a stream. What library are you using to connect to the WebSocket? I'm just using like a Haskell WebSocket library. I can probably find it. Where is he? We can probably see exactly what he is. Now, yeah, and again, this code has not changed. I have not even updated like libraries. Webhooks, not their WebSocket stuff. Yeah, probably. And again, but like I bet like they probably will fix it, right? Because again, I've had no problems with their thing over years. Like I've been using this since basically like as soon as I had access to redeems. the where is Shirley, right? Shirley. What is our guy that we use? Big Monitor Twitch probably has him. I just used this the Haskell WebSockets package, which is the one. Surely with $100 million, this is possible within the cord. I mean, Twitch loses money, right? Like Twitch probably, like, they're totally at the whim. I was thinking of this the other day, right? Like, Twitch almost is like a scapegoat. Like right? Like, I don't know. Hello Archibald. Like this is maybe a funny way to think about it, right? But like, Twitch is kind of like, they're in the position to be used. They get to basically, their role is to eat blame for Amazon, right? Because Twitch is just squeezed in there in the middle. They're kind of like, at least in the past, were maybe like a somewhat beloved thing, right? They're like a thing that people, you know, people associate this with streaming. People kind of like this, and the people think, oh, Twitch, Artosis, StarCraft. I don't know. Like, what do they think about? Hello, we're doing very well, Archibald. I think it's a good day. It's a good day, right? Amazon is like actually running the website, CDN style. Yeah, like all like. I'm sure, like, I see the line. I mean, I did apply for this because I apply for everything. That's my ninja way. That's my ninja way. But I don't know. Maybe I'm too evil. I might be too evil for this. More like CD's nuts. Lamau. Yeah. Yes. It would run better on Azure. But like, I don't think this is not what I'm trying to say. It's more so like, I don't even mean in the CDN sense that they run the site. I mean in the sense that, like, I'm sure, like, Amazon, I'm sure it's set up in such a way that, like, Amazon has to feed Twitch money, right? Like, you kind of know this must be the case because, you know, they report that they're not making a profit, right? That they're running at a loss. Twitch is, right? So, like, it seems like it must be the case that, like, you know, what if they're just lying? I mean, this seems like this is probably some kind of fraud, right? So, like, presumably, like, all of their budget decisions and things, like, what they can do is just, like, totally at the behest of Amazon, right? Like, Amazon can just, like, squeeze them to whatever degree they wish. Staying sane with the technology that corporate releases is a blessing on its own. Yeah, true. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. So, like, the I don't know, man. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, it seems like it could be the perfect sort of situation where, like Amazon basically is in control because they get to decide what to fund on Twitch, right? And, like, so they can pretty much just control all the decision making. And then Twitch, like, when something's bad with Twitch, no one's like, oh, fuck Amazon, right? Everyone's like, you know, it's like people get mad at, you know, Dan Clancy or get mad at just, like, generic Twitch staff, right? And this really doesn't match my experience, right? Like, my experience is that Twitch staff is, like, very good. I don't know, right? Like, or like, rather that they're like doing their best with what they have. The artful nudity thing seems to indicate that. IMO, yeah, probably is also, I don't know. Like, it probably differs a lot, but every person I've interacted with has been, like, not only, like, good at, like, doing their job, but also like trying very hard. Like, I've definitely met people at working places where it's like, okay, you're just kind of phoning it in, but like, everyone I've met here has been, like, good. I don't say that just because, like, it's, you know, I'm doing this. It's like for real. It happened and they walked it back. Oh yes, the nudity day, the day when everyone streamed penis on the website. Yeah, I'm sure it is accounting fuckery. Got to chat with them on last TwitchCon. Yeah. Like, I've met a bunch of people, and they were really cool about things. Like, I had people who were like, "Hey, if you find issues, just, like, DM me, and we'll help you." May find kernel logs on the Geek's computer. I don't actually know. Probably the thing to Google. You could probably find this if you just search for Geek's kernel log, right? Can I actually? Usually the higher ups, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's like, I don't know. maybe this is like a bad perspective on this. They should just be in var log. Like var log syslog maybe is the place to go usually, right? I guess they just do the normal thing. I should probably just expect this instead of whatever nonsense systemd does. Which syslog probably still exists even here. I don't know. I don't look at like when I'm looking for my kernel logs, I'm mostly just like running dmessage. Like, yeah, this is true for sure, Yuki. I think like maybe this is like a cop-out view from my end, but I think a lot of the time like groups are just like fucking complicated. Also, I should say thank you for the resub, Waflex. I don't think I said so. How do you say, like, I think it's possible for a group to be to produce bad results, or produce it's possible for like a group to produce results that no one in the group desires, right? Especially like big companies, as these things get big, right? Like I think it's possible for like big companies to I guess you like there's sort of like becomes like a structure that is like codified in like the way that the group is set up, right? Like I'm gonna go produce some dreams. Good night party cat. I'm so glad you're sleeping still. Thank you for stopping by. Rest up. Yeah, whose fault it is when it may be a higher up. Yeah, and like I don't know, like they're kind of people. They're like a company is kind of a guy a little bit, right? In that it kind of makes its own decisions, right? You can have everyone individually be well-meaning or whatever, right? But then like yeah, we're still in the yapping. Hello Despero, welcome in. Wait, the hello hi. Hello, hi. Can I click the button? I hope you're well, Despero. I'm clicking the button. I'm clicking the button today. Solve for X, of course. Really bad though. Yeah. It's tough, right? The whole like one thing that I have learned in general is that like I don't know. I kind of had this view before. Also, moderation is just really fucking hard. It like. I don't know. Like even like of course there's like obvious cases where it's like just obliterate this, right? Moderation is very like annoying and a hard problem and is unpleasant, and like there's no like good answer there, right? Like I don't know. And like I am like a tiny baby with this stuff, and like even like the small amount that I have to like deal with like gives me like like it's like ugh. And so like I cannot even imagine. Like yeah, you're guaranteed whatever decision you need to make to at least one person unhappy. Yeah, like you're never going to satisfy all parties with this. It's yeah. They don't have enough. It's easier to get for yeah. Like it's you can't like it's like the guard the room full of silver thing we were talking about the other day, right? Like how do you like if I have okay, imagine this. I don't even know if I did talk about this. Maybe we got interrupted. Okay, computer. Imagine we're in a PvP realm. We're in the wilderness. Say we're I don't know. We're in the middle of nowhere. We're in a like I don't know, some kind of situation where like the rule, you know, there's you can't rely on the rule of law or something like this. You have to rely on the law of the wild. Hello wind up boy, welcome. And I give you 5 cubic meters of silver bullion, silver bars. You have 5 cubic meters of silver bars. They have been dropped for you at a just in the middle of the country on a hill or something, right? How do you ensure that you keep the silver bars? Right? That's a hard problem. How do you keep the freaking silver bars, right? You don't, right? Like how do you hole, right? But what if how do you have to dig the hole? It's a big ass hole you have to dig. Are you gonna get other people to dig the hole? Well, then they know about your silver bars, right? Like you could like you could like transport them somewhere and like you trade them for something with intrinsic value. But how are you going to facilitate the trade? Right? By like what if you're like, okay, come trade with me, and then like 100 people see your advertisement to come trade with you, and they're like, we're taking your silver bars now, right? How do you manage the trade? Passerby notices the digging, right? Like you could you know, like say like, okay, guards, I'll give you 1 silver bar, but you have to protect the other 100,000 silver bars. But that's not a very good deal. They're like, okay, what if someone else comes along to the guard then, and they're like, hey, help me steal the 10,000 silver bars, and I'll give you 500 of them, right? Like it. This is difficult, right? It's these things are, you know, and I think like I don't know. These things are it's hard to manage the internet in the same way probably. Moderation queues refuse to shrink, and even then there are other things that might help more. Yeah, you have to like. There's weird outcomes that fall out of these things sometimes, right? It's I don't know. You can use steel to protect your silver. Walk by Father Elijah very slowly. I don't know about this. What is this RuneScape? Must be more appealing than one time. Well, it depends on the size of the payment, and it depends on the possible consequences for stealing, probably, right? The pros and the scales here, you know, it's difficult to measure. I don't know. I've been thinking about this because this is a scenario that was a big. I was reading this shitty book recently, right? And this was a scenario that was presented, and I'm like, damn, how do you maintain this, right? How do you like I don't know, like the gambit described in the book was like this guy had debts. He had debts. He had taken loans from another guy, and it was the time for the guy to collect his loans. And he thought the guy who was the loaner thought that the loanee was going to be unable to pay his debts. And they were enemies. They were at, and he thought, oh haha, I'm going to destroy him. But then the guy who owed the money was like, I will pay you right here, and he just rips this tent out of the ground, and there's like hundreds of silver bars underneath it. And that's like an own in this context, because the guy's like, oh shit, I have all these silver bars now. People are going to attack me. I need to get these out of here very quickly. I'm going to be preyed upon for my silver bars. So it's like, I don't know. I think all of this to say that this is probably what moderation is like. Kind of. You have the silver. How do you pay people to protect your silver bars? Right. It's a very Baroque hypothetical. Yeah. Maybe literally in this case. I would simply like to think most people would be kind and empathetic, knowing that bad actors will cause societal disruption. Yeah. Transfer your silver bars to an offshore bank account, but like you need to like. I mean, on the logistical level of the sense of like, okay, how do I get guys with wheelbarrows to like trustworthily move my silver bars around and stuff like this, right? Like this is like the physical logistics of the situation are very interesting. Empirically paying people to moderate reduces the quality of moderation. Hello, Nikolai Hristov. Welcome also. Hi. Hello. At some point, the banks want to help you. Yeah. I'm imagining involve assisting the mods and collating information about actions relevant to. Yeah, I don't know. In general, like I'm a big fan of like, I don't know, things that are like, I like the decentralized stuff a lot. I would love something that gave like users more ability, more agency in this to like do their own thing. I'll help you. You can trust me. Yeah, I guess this is the way you have to do it. Make it worth their time. Yeah, you have to make it worth their time, but like what if it's like impossible to, you know, there's situations where it's very hard to do. You know, the gold and silver Valcombi bars? Oh, I don't know this at all. The Stack Exchange at least doesn't pay this. Yeah, it's probably better in general not to do this. The site mods have it as well. Yeah, paying rarely makes it worth their time is the thing. Yeah, like if you're guarding, like with no other social system of accounts, right? How do you pay someone to guard something that is many times more valuable than the pay, right? It's impossible almost, right? You're relying on some sort of social like element here, right? You're relying on the fact that like, I don't know, yeah this is essential. This is essential to the thing. I learned recently also, computer, did you see how I pressed a button and this L changed to D? Maybe no one noticed this. I've learned that the L after ELIS means you are in lexical scoping mode, and the D means you are in dynamic scoping mode. Like if I create a new file, if I say foo.el, you'll notice it says D. But if I put the funny at the top, if I put the funny at the top and I reload the file, or if I save and reload, it changes to L. It changes to L. We're melting. We're melting. Yes, it's over. It's over, I'm afraid. Didn't know we'd do that. Yes. I've learned how to take L's. Yeah, in this line of work, you have to learn how to take L's. Especially, haha. Yes. Shout out Airs the Witch. Shout out Airs the Witch, who is good. Who is good. One of the people who is good around here. We use community and generational knowledge to build a system of mutual aid in which there is no need to deal with fiat. We simply are kind and supportive because it's a human necessity for us to take care of each other to survive. Wheel? True, but like, how are you? I don't know how I'm going to do this within the 1 hour I have this silver here without it being stolen. I don't know. Okay, how do I? What are we doing? What are we doing with this, gamers? What are we up to? What are we up? We need to scrape. We need to scrape, boss. We need to offer them non-mechanical sexual stimulation, Half-Life 2 style. I don't know about this. I've never played Half-Life or 2. This is sort of the lesbian commune in New Zealand. It's preferable to allow unelected users access to most APIs. Investing into rare well, we've been talking about the difficult problem of protecting silver bars. Poof. How difficult it is to like guard a thing. Valcambi bars are like Kit Kat bars. For example, you can have a 100 gold Valcambi bar made of 1G silver squares, and you can break off a piece at a time and spend just 1G at a time. So they're like perforated. Is this real? Valcambi bar? Is this Valcambi is a precious metals refining company located in Balerna, Switzerland. Valcambi minted gold bar. Oh shit. Airs? Yes, it's true. Grimmy is enough protection. What is this? Grimmy VT? I was perforated once, it was horrible. Grimmy is very good. But I don't know if she is into silver. I guess this is an element, but I don't know if she would be if I were looking to hire guards to protect my silver, I don't know if this would be the person. Tangential to the topic, how much would you need to be paid to make a Pipewire session manager? Does this fall into the type that would be better if you did it for free? I mean, it would probably be better to do it for free. Thank you for the $500,000, Wafflex. I don't know what this would even entail. Pipewire is fucking scary. You can hear the intermittent metallic clicking of silver bars in the background. Yeah, you can hear the people I've hired scheming in the background. They're like you hear in the back, like I'm talking like this, and you hear in the background, I was only paying. There's like 500. There's like 500 silver bars here. 500 silver bars here. Why are we not? All these. This guy is not paying us anywhere near enough to protect these silver bars. Yeah, like that. Wire plumber. I don't know if I've ever even touched wire plumber. I don't even know what my engagement with Pipewire has largely been. What's the fellow? I don't even know what wire plumber really does. I think. Combi bars. I see. What's the thing? What's it called? What does wire plumber actually do? Combi bar. Do we know? Combi bar TM Valcambi. This is a product. Imagine the wires were a series of tubes making connections between nodes, basically. Yes. And is it like a GUI guy? Is he GUI or is he unlike this? I see. It is like chocolate. They do it like chocolate. You can get a star capsule, so you can pay with gold. It's not a GUI. I see. I've used mostly. What's the guy's name? No, it's not. This is not the draw lines guide. This is like the way you do this, I guess, programmatically, like scripting. I've used what's the guy called? Fuck. What's his name? I've used Helvum. I've used this guy, Helvum. Can I actually run that? Helvum. This fellow, this fucker. Hello, thank you for the boost and the sub corresponding. You see this? I've used this a little bit. This is like the drag-aground guy. You see? But I'm always dissatisfied whenever I use this because I hate configuring things with, you see MPV appearing as it tries to play back some sort of sound. I don't like configuring things like this. I would like to have my configuration in a text file that I can use, right? So in the past, I did all of this with, when I was using Pulse Audio before, I just like, you know, I wrote whatever the things were for whatever it's called, PA control, in my Nix config to like, hey, make this sync, make this source, right? Route this guy to this guy, right? And it was like kind of annoying, but I tried to do that with Pipewire and I could not figure out like how you actually do this. I found a bunch of stuff, but I could not like find any like example of this, and the docs were like long and like I don't know. So is this what Wireplumber does? PWCLI. I don't think Carla persists the config. Yeah, I really don't want the GUI tool to like if I'm gonna have a config, I want to like write it by. I want at least it to be like a, I don't know. I want it to be like primary like text that I can like throw in version control and stuff like this. What is Hellpie is here? What is Hellpie saying? Recently, I've been seeing injected into various GNOME GitLab pages the image of an anime girl. Pretty wild. Is this an ongoing attack on the site? If my girlfriend thinks I'm into that kind of thing, she's going to be mighty upset. Please change the image to something trustworthy. This is good. Is this an actual report that was left? Hello, Niche Penguin. Also, welcome. Is this a real bug? This is very fun. I assume this is about Anubis, right? Anubis. Imagine having. What a world it would be to live in a place. Anime girl on GNOME GitLab. Oh my god. This is very funny. Actually, I don't know. Yes. Yes. Customizing the image for an I mean Z actually wrote something about this, how it's like a nice yes. Yes. The anime girl is a ridiculous choice for many reasons, and I would very much like to see it removed. I mean, of course, there's no accounting for taste. There's no accounting for taste. This is very funny. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. They did provide their reason for doing it. Yeah. Of course I can relate to people who don't like this aesthetically, right? I mean, you could certainly probably change it to just like a generic logo or something like this. I totally get like not liking this aesthetically, but I think at the same time it's just like I don't know. I can't imagine disliking it enough to complain about it. Their post about it was good. Yeah, like for me, I think the puppet has become the same thing, right? Like we have the puppet. We're kind of an anime girl stream to some degree. There's an anime girl visible. Right, we do a similar we do a similar sort of thing, and I feel like if anything, this is a good, like, I don't know, like most people either like it or don't give a shit, I think, right? And if somebody really gives a shit in a negative direction, if it's like, damn, this makes it unwatchable for me. This is like horrendous, right? Like that's like that's kind of odd. I don't know. Like I kind of want to like I don't know, man. Like that's a little bit like it's not the person for this zone potentially, right? I don't know. Like of course nothing against them personally, right? Like I don't care. You can not like this stuff as much as you want, but it's like the kind of thing where it's like you might not get along, I guess. I solemnly pledge that I will do my utmost to keep the Anubis girl on gcc.gnu.org domains 07. Also, if you're intimidated by or put off by a drawing that appears on average for less than 5 seconds, I strongly recommend you turn off your computer and go outside for a while. Yes. It's this kind of thing, right? Ultimately, like, it just doesn't matter very much, right? Like, Right? Like why care? I would not have clicked. I clicked because of the ASCII in the Wikipedia about some Renaissance shit or whatever. Had it been an anime girl in code, I would have passed the channel by. Recently, I've been seeing injected into various LLLL streams the image of an anime girl. Pretty wild. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is. It's very possible this is kind of like a little bit of humor, right? People do this. Is this actually the license on a new? Like, I didn't realize this was like a codified. Like, I read the blog post, but I didn't get that impression that this was like the thing. Anubis Z. Where's the guy? Bring him. Anubis. We have Wikipedia. Wait, we have Wikipedia article about it now. Mascot. This goes crazy. This is so good. Yes. Waflex is a GCC dev. We have quite a few like people in the C++ zone around here. Actually, honestly, Waflex is notably this, and also Bruxisma, I think, at least has been involved in the past with this sort of like, you know, at least like C++ standards and stuff like this. I just stayed half around to mess. Yeah, this is probably common, right? Like this is why we yeah. Do we have information about licensing? Do we have information about this? I mean, we know the license presumably is MIT, right? I assume this is unmodified MIT license, right? Of course, since it is MIT license, right? There's nothing stopping you from, you know. But like, is there like where is the policy dictated? It's a polite request, but where is the request? Yeah, Z is a treasure. Is there what's their username on they stream on Twitch sometimes, right? Do we know their username? What is their princess? Is it Princess Zen? Yeah, thank you. They're on Twitch. They have a very good blog and they make a lot of very cool and interesting things. They are good. They are good. Yes, thank you. Checking out Anubis. Yes, someone brought up Bosher 1025. There's a funding link. Very nice. Very nice. Someone brought up a GNOME bug report that was kind of written in a funny way. No, of course, no ill will towards the writer of the bug report, right? Ultimately, being upset about being extremely worked up about the bug report is probably about the same level of silly as being extremely worked up about the anime girl, right? Chuck the BSD daemon. Yes, I'm in the process. You mentioned ISO C++. I'm not on the committee yet, but I'm in the process of joining, and I'm co-author of one paper. Hell yeah. Yes, I see. Provided to the public for free in order to help advance the common good. In return, we ask but not demand that you not remove the Anubis character from your deployment. If you want to run an unbranded or white label version, please contact Z and arrange a. This rocks. It rocks so much. This is very good. He's going to explode. His actual heart rate. Yeah. Hello, Uncle Sage. Uncle Sage asked. Yes. Actually, get the number. It's from here. It's from here. It's this number. It's this number multiplied by 100, truncated. Should be in C++ 26. How reflection is going. I see. The real legal license is MIT. Yeah, but this is it's a polite request. Yeah, I don't know like what. Wire Plumber is I don't know enough about the architecture. Getting back to the original thing, right? That Waflex brought up. I don't know enough about the architecture of Pipewire at all. Like, what even is a session manager? Like, I don't like. Yeah, I like. If you're big enough to care about the anime girl, you have the budget to pay them. Yes, it's a tool by decent people. Yeah. Has its own session manager as well in the box. Maybe. Like, I just don't know. This is one of those cases where like my level of sophistication is lacking, and I think that has punished me in this. There's a C API for Pipewire. Like, I don't really like, okay, let's think about what audio, like, okay, what is audio in the first place? What is the deal with audio in the first place, right? The deal with audio is you need to get stuff to the speakers. Maybe you have multiple speakers, right? And you need to get stuff from the microphone. Maybe you have multiple microphones. And also maybe you have situations where like some of the microphones are fake and some of the speakers are fake. And sometimes you want to have situations where it's like, hey, this is like a fake speaker microphone pair where I'm going to send stuff to this speaker and then it like behaves like a microphone so I can read back from it, or maybe it does something. This is like basically what you got to do, right? And send stuff is copy buffers, right? That's what it is. You need to copy buffers in somewhat real time, right? You can reasonably quickly, but like you gotta kind of, you know, this is it, right? This is the thing. Mandatory loopback music micro inputs. So like ALSA does all of this, right? But ALSA is like kind of fucked up for reasons that I don't know or understand. Maybe it's not fucked up. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying this because I'm repeating memes, basically, right? I'm just saying things that I've heard. I don't know if I was a happy ALSA user for many years and it basically worked, but my needs were also very simple. Like all I ever did with ALSA was it was very, I never did anything fancy. It was, I'm playing music, or I'm playing the video, and the output is going to the speaker, and I'm playing, you don't know, Jack. Or I'm recording with my microphone, right? There was no anything else. Yeah, pull all the sound into my headphones. Yeah, exactly, right? So like there's some level of mixing that probably needs to happen too, where the mixing, like, I don't know, like how do you mix? Like presumably the simple way to your mixing is you're doing a weighted average of things, weighted average of the funny sample based on its, you know, I'm sure there's all kinds of bullshit, right? Like there's probably complexity to this. Like, oh, they have, the audio has different sample rates or something. You have to like resample and then mix. Like it's sure. There's complexity, right? So there was also jack and there was also pulse audio, right? Session Manager basically reacts to devices showing up, deciding where to plug them in. Okay, sure, I can kind of see this. As opposed to also where this is all handled. I don't know how also handles this. Presumably, like, also's like is also like in the kernel. That's my impression of it, but I don't know if it is real. Like, is that the case? Also, article. Yeah, this is kernel sound card drivers. Yeah, Pipewire still uses this. Yeah, presumably to actually talk to the devices, maybe. The kernel mode. This is it's like that one Mega Man game, right? They had Mega Man. Yeah, they can be, sound hardware can be lit up and mounted to the device tree. Yeah. So like, and also provides like that sort of, like also provides like mixing and loopback and like that kind of thing, but. Like Jack, I guess Jack, I know Jack, I have the impression that Jack was always like the pro guy, right? Jack was like the guy, but I never really knew what that meant. But I guess it's like, well, maybe better real-time performance, and like, I don't know, it's completely replaced with Pipewire. Maybe this is relevant. This was relevant if you're like running VSTs or something like this. If more like, I don't know. I just don't know this shit very well. Right, I don't like have a sense of like sure, like I've always had the impression that Jack presumably addresses some need. I don't know what that need actually is, right? Because I think even still, I have never encountered a situation where ALSA probably just wouldn't do it for me. I've moved to Pipewire since, just because like, I don't know, something was annoying to configure or something like this, so I just like, and everyone said to do this, so I did it. But I have to confess that like I really don't have any clue for any of this shit, right? I'm just going with the flow, right? So Pipewire replaces Jack. Pipewire also provides a pulse audio like interface, correct? This is the case at what Jack did. Okay, I guess I'm just unclear like what Jack did, right? Like what is the like presumably there is some kind of like can we do Jack, right? Let's say this is Alsa, right? Right? Is it the case that like Jack was here? Or is Jack like this, right? This was my impression, kind of, maybe. I don't like. There's some like shared things that they could both do, maybe. But like, there's some I don't know what's in Jack used. Yeah, so it used also as well. So it's also kind of on top of this, right? I don't really know what's in here though. In the outer reaches, use it for audio backends. Yeah, so everything uses ALSA, right? Is that the case, right? When it comes to actually like playing the audio, like the actual like driver that lets your thing talk to the fucking speakers or whatever, right? That's always ALSA, right? Or maybe Pulse also does this kind of thing. Yeah, I guess I don't understand what Jack does. Other than like, because again, my view of audio is very unsophisticated, right? Like it lets you create custom audio pipelines. What is this? Handle connections between things, also connects to hardware. So a pipeline in the sense of like a VST, some kind of transformation, some sort of like they try hard to make sure things can do the things that Jack can do with lower latency. Sure. Bluetooth, hello CFG338. Like to pipe it between apps. Okay, sure. This makes sense, right? And this is what Pipewire does for me now. So I guess I kind of get this. I think also there are also virtual ALSA devices, right? Right? Like ALSA loopback. This is a thing, right? You can do this kind of thing. Maybe it's less flexible, right? I think. Yeah, a loopback between a capture device and a playback device, maybe, right? You can do this kind of stuff. Recording speakers through also loopback. Maybe it's less flexible. Minecraft stream when I will never game. We have done some Minecraft modding, but I will never game. Connection broken by peer. What is this? Can we see that? That's been happening somewhat frequently lately, hasn't it been? DB Connect. GB Connect. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Slime don't play around. Yeah, true. I'll never game in my life. Where's event log? Event log. Bring it up. Chat events. I see. It's been happening like this a lot. Where like, is this been? Oh, this is what PartyCat was talking about. Certain Unicode characters seem to be breaking this. What are we actually Redis setting when this happens? I don't know why we would even be Redis setting this at all. We PartyCat or lol. I think we're sort of lol. Hello, Popadour. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. While Pulse Audio is only auto. Jack let you apply all sorts of software and pipe audio from one program to another until it reaches a device of your choice, but is very manual. Ah, I see. So Pipewire is the best of both. Not support, for example, the non-Linux flavor of OSS. I don't know what you mean by this either. Masica audio files nursery rhyme. Pipewire really is the best of all worlds here, right? So I guess what Pipewire provides is, what is the value? I also don't understand Pulse Audio at all. I don't get what Pulse Audio is all about in any kind of capacity. What he was. I never used him for years. Okay. This guy is supposed to be middleware between the program and ALSA, right? So your program talks to this instead of talking to ALSA. Sure, understandable, right? Yeah, and Pipewire provides both APIs, sure, which is part of the complexity here, probably. Putting audio out without any kind of configuration, right? So I know Pulse Audio provides like the nice feature. I got called a racial slur at my work recently because I'm Asian. I'm sorry about this, Ultra0_. I hope this is not too uncomfortable a situation at your workplace. This is no fun. This is no fun at all. Like what And try to Joe. Yes, I see. Said Pulse Audio was buggy as heck. Like I don't understand, I guess. What is the okay, in US, I think in Russia, whatever, ZZZ. The Ultra Zero, I think from like Eastern Russia, I think. It's hard to wrap your head around because of how many things Pipewire does. Yeah. Pipewire also, there's some kind of video idea here. Yeah. Okay. I still don't understand, I guess, the value proposition of Pulse Audio. Right? Like, okay, this is dying for no reason still. I think we've discovered what that is. We're gonna fix this today. We've discovered what this is. This is Crazy Kitty. Sorry, Crazy Kitty. You're sending. Can you post in chat what Unicode characters you're trying to send? This will be useful. This will be useful for sure. Is for how to speak to applications. So is the value proposition that the interface of like the Pulse library is nicer than like libalsa or something like this? Or okay, here's another thing perhaps. Is there an additional layer of indirection here, right? Like perhaps if we use like the Pulse Audio library, the Pulse Audio like middleware in between lets us just say, okay, we're going to play this sound, whereas maybe with also you have to do bullshit like, oh, I'm choosing a device to play the sound on, and then suddenly every application becomes responsible to like pick a device or something, right? I think that seems likely to me. That seems very possible. I guess I like it just does. It's just crazy that this is such like a huge thing, man, right? I guess there's lots of different things to like do with the thing, but like there's just so much, right? Like I don't know. Again, I'm unsophisticated. For me, audio is just like the level of sophistication I'm at is like, oh, play it to these speakers and change the volume, right? There's clearly more things you want to do. I just accept that applications would rather interface this with, yeah, okay, this makes sense. So Pipewire is like the unified guy, right? Pipewire talks to ALSA. He talks to ALSA, and he supports, you can talk to him using the Pulse Audio interface, or you can talk to him using the Jack API, right? I've encountered a video game that used Jack's API instead of Pulse Audio for some reason. That was really crazy. Yeah, that sounds nuts. Like even before, like who had Jack installed? Not many people. This was not like incredibly common, I think. Does aim for low latency, but I guess Pipewire aims for this now too, right? I think as far as I'm aware, Jack is totally like obsoleted by Pipewire, maybe, or at least that seems to be the impression. Just default to this for some reason. Yeah. Remnants of Nazith. I see. With powers granted to him by the dragon, Kyra will destroy the remnants of Nazith, enchanted fragments of the dragon's body, to prevent anyone from exploiting their power for evil. Wait, this is kind of sick. Wait, what the fuck? We're gaming on this. Hello, Redonor, welcome. Hello, thank you for the follow. If you're new here, by the way, if you're just arriving and you're like, damn, I need more of a man talking about things in my life, you can go here. Yeah, we're doing the real good sells these days. We've arrived at like perhaps the optimal pitch here. Yeah, if you like a man talking, you can. Yeah. Okay. This is very compelling. When they do the multiples, when it's like the race mode or like the time trials, bring that up. Get that up here. Get that on here, please. Go. Show the multiples. Show when there's many. Show when there's. It does look kind of sick. It sounds kind of gay, dude. Joking. I mean, it is. Well, it's the month. Hello, Redunner. It looks sick. Thank you, Phoenix A25L. They have like splits in the game. It's a speed running sort of game. Where's the? Bring it up. Hello, dude. Hello. Notoriously a mess. It just seems like there's so much like I want to pipe bytes to a file in dev. That's the level of audio sophistication I want to be at, right? I would like to call a function, call like an IO control to set like, oh, here's my sample rate or whatever, and then I want to pipe things to there. We're coding in Lisp today a little bit, Phoenix A25L. Our objective today, well, honestly, I don't know where we're going to go today. Last time we had an objective, and then we ended up learning about error correcting codes for 6 hours. But like, yeah, 99% of what you want. Yeah, I guess like the thing is, I always like, you know, it just seems like I don't like when I don't understand. I guess this is my. You don't think you really want that? Yeah, probably not. I'm sure this works. Hamming codes. Yes, this was our yesterday. This was our Tuesday, or this was our it was our Friday. Like, I'm fine when the thing just works, but also like I would really like to understand a little audio. Yeah, we're not actually doing anything with audio today, Phoenix A25L. Also, it's although I expect it's much the same. We're doing a thing. We're mostly just talking about this because somebody brought up Pipewire, and we need to figure out what the guy is. Woodcarve the credits generator. No, this is not a derail, Waffle. You know as well as anyone at this point that this is a rerail or something. But yeah, the thing like it just feels extremely large and intimidating, right? And I want it to be small and nothing. I want it to give me less features and have less capabilities and have me understand them. But perhaps in time we will develop a better understanding. So like FAQ answered a lot of my questions. Yeah, we'll check this out maybe. Maybe is there a guy? Pipewire FAQ. Problems from your POVs, you need to plumb this for yes, this is somewhat painful. The on every OS, sure, yes, but I don't even want it to be cross-platform. I want the thing to only work on. No, I'm kidding. Okay, what is do we have information about this? Oh, Anubis, she keeps appearing. Patchboard pretty much that has most audio APIs, so you can reroute and have full control. Okay, yeah. Is it ready? Where is it in the stack? It sits right on top of the kernel drivers. Are they the kernel drivers from ALSA? Is ALSA the kernel drivers? Is that the case? Pipewire is a complete re-implementation. It only requires ALSA to make sound. Okay, sure. That makes sense maybe. It still uses the original Pulse Audio client library as a re-implementation of the client Jack library. Okay, this is why stuff like I can type Pavu control, because it's like it's compatible, right? You can still use it hasn't rewritten the client, right? Things can still use the Pulse Audio client. It also reuses the ALSA card profile code for setting up devices and managing the profiles in mixer settings. Okay. Sure. Pipewire uses the scheduling and graph model of Jack, but mostly uses timer-based wake-ups like Pulse Audio. Okay. Sure. This makes they're making trade-offs. I understand this. This is fine. We can dynamically add, sure, all this stuff is fine. Is it just another GStreamer? I don't even know what GStreamer. I know about GStreamer exclusively because this was a thing that like people used in video players for anime. Are you live? I'm live, ProdzyPod. Congrats on the boost. Hello, and safe travels. I hope you had a nice trip. I hope it was good. ProdzyPod was. I can't hear you, but hello. Of course. Hello. ProdzyPod was traveling to America, which is wild stuff at the ports. Good luck. I should say this instead of typing this. Yes, it's my favorite American. Yes, it's crazy. ProdzyPod I think has see it off. Yes, it's I don't know. We're going to have to do a crazy ass stream at Offkai. I think we've mentioned this before. This is coming up shortly. In like a few weeks, there's this, right? This thing. a bunch of people are doing this, or going to this thing, from around here especially. There's a bunch of people on this. One is on Kai. Yeah, God, I wish. I think there's like of people who are like regulars around here who like come here often. There's like a million fucking people. There's like me, Mod, Taimisi is like Prod, a lot of people. I think Vosher and Fizzbuzz and Jake Create Stuff and Prod, like there's like a lot of people. So probably one of these upcoming days. What day is it? On the 20th, Friday the 20th, FOMO. I can actually go now. Wait, is this real? On the 20th, we will have a stream probably from a hotel room, and there will be like 10 people there in person, which will be very odd. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this thing. Okay, is it another Jack implementation? Sure. They have features. It doesn't replace Alsa. How is Jake Create Stuff? I haven't seen him stream in a while. I think he's coming back shortly, Jove23. I think he's been working on, he's been building like a cool thing for this, like a robot type scenario. I don't know if he's talked about it. Seeing everyone's meat face. Oh yes, for sure. It will be very awkward and uncomfortable, I'm sure, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun after some time, Wind Up Boy, right? It's like it is strange to meet people from online, but like it's also been fun. Okay. Audio standard, sure. I guess this is the thing. Everything else is a wrapper. This unifies. This is reducing the sure. Will it ever be as good as Jack? Maybe not. Why is it so much worse than Jack? Like, this is all like professional audio stuff here. The live peanut gallery, yes. I don't know. We'll probably talk. We'll think of something good to do. Okay, they have all kinds of. It seems like there's all kinds of shit. Will it be as good as Jack? They talk about something here. We might want to support some Jack features like session management. It uses the same scheduling as Jack and achieves the same latency with slightly fewer CPU cycles. I see. They fixed it. So it's done the job. So what is wire? I sort of understand this. Who are the names you listed earlier? I don't actually know if the people are on the thing. I know there's someone named Bruxisma who is around, who has at least been involved in this stuff in the past. And Waflex right above you, I think, is trying to do this. The Pipewire got... Okay, so we have a sense of what Pipewire is, right? I guess, right? Pipewire is like a thing that lives on top of ALSA. This is their name, I think. I think this is their... I think this is it. I don't know what their blog is. I don't know what their blog is. Is it? It's Izzy's.casa, I think. This person maybe. Hello, Sampy159. They have a very good blog. They have a very good blog indeed, and they talk about a lot of this stuff. Doesn't do anything to decide how to route connections. It defers to session minute. Yes. Okay. So what does it actually like? Okay. So I'm trying to like piece together in my mind, right? Like also the kernel stuff. Also, this actually handles talking to the hardware and playing the audio, right? Pipewire just handles moving buffers around. Is that what it is? And like some so what Pipewire does is it's on some kind of timer, and it has some notion of like, okay, here's like an audio source and an audio sync maybe, and it has some notion of, okay, there are connections between these things. I need to copy these buffers between them, right? And I need to do mixing. Okay, sure. This makes sense, right? But it has no opinions with regard to what those routes actually are. It does not create them itself. All it knows is, okay, I have these things. Some of them are associated with also devices, maybe. I'm going to copy the buffers around in a manner that is efficient and as real time as possible, right? So Wire Plumber on top of this is like the session manager, right? That is based on a modular design with Lua plug. So this already scares me, right? Because I'm already like, okay, well, this Pipewire shit already feels overcomplicated, but I kind of get it, right? You don't want all the applications that have to do this themselves. But like, we're now entering a realm. We're now entering a realm where we have an additional guy who is complex. Where I guess we kind of like. True. We're entering a realm where we have this guy who has Lua plugins as well. Do I even have him? I don't think I actually even have him at all. Do I? I have Pipewire running as a system. Oh, I do have Wire Plumber. I have him. He's around. Good luck with audio. See you later. Goodbye, Airs the Witch. Thank you. It's good. We'll see you. We'll see you around. We need to gaming at some point, Airs the Witch. I know you. We should do something. We should gaming in some dimension. I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to like put you off. I have a game. Okay, good. Okay, good. I hope you know that you can ask me. I will do things. It's good. It's good. Thank you. I will totally do things. Handle video streams, then decided handling audio was necessary to keep it in sync. They did it better than anyone else and implemented their API too, and the rest is history. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so we do have Wire Plumber. I can now hear you. Hello, Prodsy Pod. Good luck on your flight. We were saying horrible things. No, we were wishing you well. We were wishing you well. Crazy tune. This one does kind of go. It's kind of going a little bit. It's going a little. Okay. Okay, so Wire Plumber. Ugh. Okay, Wire Plumber uses SPA JSON. I saw people talking about this. Oh, okay. This is a variant of JSON. It consists of a global JSON object that is not explicitly typed and a list of sections that are essentially key value pairs of the global JSON object. Okay. It's a superset of standard JSON. It's more permissive. It's the worst thing ever, IMO. This seems not good. At all, in fact. It does not seem good at all. Okay, but sure, they have some custom config format, whatever, who cares, right? It's fine. It's fine that they do this. They have a main configuration file. I wonder if we could find ours. Lua is the worst thing ever, and the SPA JSON is the second. Why both, also? They use their own implementation to parse it. Like, I think this, like, why not just Lua for this? But I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there's a reason. Global Pipewire flavored JSON objects, like, what's wrong with JSON's fine, right? Honestly, like, this is fine. This is not JSON though. This is SPA JSON. This is SP. It's an alternative guy. The Lua is awful. Pipewire doesn't need the like. Okay. So what does this guy actually need to do? I guess I don't understand that still, right? Haven't been to a spa? Yeah, I wish. We're going. What do you do at a spa? You get a manicure or something? I don't know. You go and they put cucumbers on your head. They put cucumbers on your head. They put mayonnaise on your face. They like. I don't know. Yaml hates me. I'm Norwegian. Damn. Yeah, this is one of the evil YAML guys of all time. I love Mayo. Hello, Lotus of Cucho. Welcome in. It's good to see you here. Hello. Acupuncture, hot stones, etc. Yeah. They do. What's the one cupping? where they do like the hot cups and they put them on your back or something. Mineral water bath. This seems really good. We're balancing humors. Yes, exactly, Prozipod. Exactly. Suction. Yeah. So I don't understand what this guy actually. Can we see? Free desktop. Tell me about this. Okay, sure. A modular session policy manager for Pipewire and a G. Okay, we already know we're in hell because it's G-object based. High-level library that wraps Pipewire's API, providing convenience for writing the daemons modules as well as external tool. Okay. Sure. What do I, as a user, actually need by any of this? Got CC'd by one sentence about Pipewire. I'm hard locked. They're keeping me on, you can imagine there's a guy behind me. Pipewire is standing behind me right now. He's going blind, sap, kidney. He's keeping me hard locked down. It's gonna take hours for me to go down here. The overwhelming smell of patchouli or something. Okay, we have the Wire Plumber daemon. Wire Plumber's design, understanding Wire Plumber. Okay, understanding session management. The Pipewire Session Manager is a tool that is tasked to do a lot of things. Okay, what are the things? Many people understand the term as a tool that's responsible for managing links between nodes. Okay, that's what we understood given our previous description of this. That is only one of many tasks. To understand the entirety of its operation, we need to discuss how Pipewire works first. When Pipewire starts, it loads a set of modules that are defined in its configuration file. These modules provide functionality to Pipewire, otherwise it is just an empty process that does nothing. So Pipewire is modular. Under normal circumstances, the modulars that are loaded on Pipewire startup contain object factories, plus the native protocol module that allows inter-process communication. Okay. Other than that, Pipewire does not really... All of this stuff, I try not to be too... this stuff makes me want to turn into a horrendous, Gentoo OpenBSD freak again. I want to banish all touch of free desktop from my system. I'm running ALSA. I'm not running system. I'm running OpenRC. I'm running Runit. I'm handwriting shell scripts. I'm not fucking with this anymore. Jesus Christ. But we're gonna accept that this is useful because it has been useful for me. Helvum, the utility of Helvum is unquestionable. That is convenient to use. Session management is basically about setting up Pipewire to do something useful. Okay, this is achieved by utilizing Pipewire's exposed object factories to create some useful objects. Sound.io is said to be nice. We could perhaps look at what this actually does. What's the benefit of Runit is that you get to write little shell scripts, I think, instead of having to deal with systemd. Have you used Jack before? I have not. I've never touched Jack in my life. Isn't Xorg also under the free desktop umbrella? Dealing with systemd is good though. Yes, I've come to accept this to some degree. But also I have the I don't know. I still have a little bit of the dog in me. I have a little bit of that junkyard dog in me that wants to be okay, I have the kernel, and then my user space is going to be a shitty shell script that I wrote, and then core utils that I wrote, and that's it. And I don't know. That's I'm gonna steal some BSD core utils, and that's gonna be my, and I'm gonna grab Emacs source and build this. I'm gonna grab GCC and build this, and that's going to be my system. And there's going to be I don't know, but that's of course not very useful. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know anything about it though. I just no, I'm not. I think I definitely was this once upon a time in my life, Doc Recti. When I was probably 10 years ago, this was me for sure. But these days I'm less opinionated about anything. But this reading this, I'm sure this is good, right? Reading this, it causes my blood pressure to rise a little bit in a way that is non-hostile to the thing, but it brings the fear of God into me a little bit. Okay. We need to use Pipewire's exposed object factories to create some useful objects, then work with their methods to modify and later destroy them. Such objects include devices, nodes, ports. Yeah, I think what it is like for me, I have a little bit of like this, like, I don't know, I have a little bit of the asshole in me. Hello F Mega, welcome in. Right? And the asshole component of me is like, and I recognize this in myself, and I try and curb it as much as possible. And I think a lot of this is like, I don't know, this is how I feel like the attitude of like early Unix stuff is a lot. It's like, if something doesn't mesh with the way that the system works, just don't do that. TM, right? Like, that's how I think about things. It's like, oh, it's hard to route audio between things. Just don't do that. Why do you want to do that? Don't do that anymore, right? Just don't do that. Like I'm like that's like how my brain is a lot of the time. It's like, instead of coming up with some complex solution to do the thing, just don't do it. Just don't. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. That's not allowed. If you're going like, which is not good, obviously, but like that's where my like yeah, every time yeah, of course. And largely what this comes up for is, it's just like, what that means is I didn't think to do it, so therefore you don't do it, right? If you want to do anything interesting with audio, yeah, if you want to do audio is for playing. No, I'm kidding, obviously. I'm being a goofball. I know you want that, but it's impossible for a reason. Yeah, certainly. There are things that are like truly impossible. Okay. High-level areas of operation. Device enablement. We need to use the device monitor objects that are SPA plugins in Pipewire but are loaded by WirePlumber. Their task is to discover available devices and create objects that offer a way to interact with them. Okay, sure. Various ALSA things for different ALSA devices and for V4L2. Sure. Device configuration. Sure. Client access control. There's permissions. There's a permissions model here. Node. Okay. Sure. Link. Sure. Okay. So it needs to. It has to do a bunch of stuff. Are there any alternatives to WirePlumber? Pipewire session managers. Do we know? Are there any other session managers that exist? ArchWiki probably tells us. So there's the built-in one. Pipewire Media Session exists, but WirePlumber is recommended for better flexibility and functionality. The reference session manager that isn't meant to be used. I see, but at least there is a reference that we could potentially consult. I don't know. Like, I guess. So. Okay, let's think more then. If we have something like Helvum, right? Like, if we have Helvum Pipewire, right? What does he actually talk to? What is his... He talks to Pipewire directly, presumably, right? He talks to your mom. Pipewire CLI or the Pipewire C API. So he's talking directly to Pipewire. So I guess like, Let's think about this. What do I want for WirePlumber? Like, thinking about this, like, what would I want WirePlumber to be like? I don't know. Maybe, right? Here's a workflow that I would like a lot with these things, right? I would like to be able, like, here's what I want, right? I want to be able to run a command and have that command list every device, right? Maybe with some kind of ID associated with every device. I want to be able to list like every, like, hey, like, here's every microphone, here's every speaker you have, here's every like fake thing you have, every null guy, every loopback sort of guy. I want to be able to list all those. I want to be able to write in a config file, hey, make me a fake source and give him this name or this ID. And I want to be able to write in another config file or the same config file, hey, make a link between these two things, which should ideally just be like, here's both IDs, that's it. You do need it to be dynamic to some extent. I see. You want to be able to gracefully reload. Wire plumber to Pipewire is analogous to Window Manager X11 server. Yeah, this is what it seems to be. Every time a new audio stream, like when you open a video in your web browser, needs to connect dynamically. Sure. Of course. Yeah. So like your session manager needs to be like monitoring these guys as they come in, right? That makes sense. That seems sensible. Wire plumber handles that as well, right? It handles finding guys as they appear. This is a good reference. Pipewire dump. Do we have him? Gives you all, yeah. So I think I can see this, right? But like Pipewire object is a broader class of thing than just like anything, right? Like Pipewire seems to have like its whole own object system, right? Pipewire feels like to some, like it's like a mini like it's like a whole like little world, right? Isn't it? It's like a little like, so does X11 also, yeah. On our mission today, so Wind Up Boy, we've sort of been sidetracked, but we're kind of, it's not core to our mission at all. It's more so just like we don't know, we want to learn about it a little bit. I apologize if we've been getting sidetracked very often lately, but I've been, you know, we've been having some fun just like rooting around in the bones of the thing. Each node, device, etc. and object, sure. Like there's obviously some notion of like probably gonna need to use dbus for that. I don't. Is dbus integral to the thing? Wire plumber uses dbus. I see. I think I have dbus probably by virtue of being on full dbus interface. I see. Integral from the source code I've read in Wire plumber. I see. This makes sense given like the free desktop stuff. This is probably I believe this maybe. Crucial for sure. This is false. This is a robot. This is a robot message. Carry on. Yes. I hope I'm not. I always worry, Fate. I'm like, damn, am I like, is this thing just become like confusing and awful? But no, this is, we are on we need a back trace is what we need, right? We need a visualization on screen of the current call stack of where we are. So you already have it available. Okay. Sure. Sure. We have this guy. This guy is PW dump. There's a lot. We probably factory dump. This guy is like, presumably what he's for is just like printing everything that exists, right? Didn't know how we got where we are. Yes. L:Q backtrace equals 1. Yeah. Sure. We can maybe look at this somewhere. Like, how where is the, I wonder if we can find the, would it be under sub projects? Hello Blazy Knights. No. These are, I wonder what these .wrap guys are even. I don't know. I've got a bunch of state on this, so if you need to find something, just ask. Yeah. What's the best tool for managing multiple projects in Emacs these days? Do people still use Projectile? I was using Projectile for some time, Hellscape 48, but I've switched to using just like the built-in project.el guy, and I found him to be quite good. I found him to be somewhat less annoying than Projectile, I guess, for some things. It's mostly the same, and they provide much the same interface. But Projectile would find it would get kind of like, there were some instances where it would get like, Projectile kind of tries to do more to detect what, if a directory is a project or not. And I found in some rare instances this would get confused or be annoying. Whereas project.el is like linked in with the Emacs VC stuff. So it tends to work like, it just like, if the thing, it's just based on if the thing is a Git repo, or like if you need something else, you can just like make a dir locals that like sets the appropriate thing. Mostly for the past number of years, it just works. Yeah, for sure. Wire plumber is good out of the box. Trying to modify is a nightmare. Yeah, it's just like there's, yeah. Yeah, how it integrates with jack, I think it replaces jack, Wind Up Boy. My impression, like, given this, what we've been looking at right now, it replaces jack. It provides the same API as jack, so things that expect to talk to jack can talk to it instead. So jack is no longer necessary, I guess. Similarly, it provides the same API as pulse audio. Which, like, itself, like, this is utility, right? The fact that you can replace two things with one thing. This is, like, real utility. It also does video routing. Yes. I have not tried to do the video stuff yet. My limited video is still, like when I need to do this, I'll just, like, set up, like, the V4L2 loopback driver manually. I have this guy, like, we're at the funny mod probe level for this. You probably do use this. Maybe I do. I wonder what level it talks at. I don't know, really. I know for my like my model tracking stuff, I'm directly talking to dev video number, right? And I think OBS does this as well. Maybe. I don't know how it goes. A video stream pop up when he had Helvum. It might be. There was an MPV guy popping up. We can maybe see. This machine's safe to. This machine has no camera on it, so, like, we could maybe look at it. Yeah, I don't think so. The MPV that popped up is presumably just the MPV audio. Yeah, I don't know. Something like this maybe. I set up Nix to magically make Pipewire plus jack work and then use Carla to add effects and such. Yeah, I've not tried this kind of thing yet. I really just want to have. Do you have any hover previews? In what context? In what context? For things like I don't know what you mean by this. Plasma window. Yeah, they probably do. I don't use KDE. I'm not on KDE though or anything like this. I'm just on raw X plus EXWM is just the way. So there's probably nothing like this. Hello Dieter from Sprockets. Welcome. We got to get back to what we were, the wilderness, the wildy. Pipewire, I think, is a sufficiently hostile environment that it may be. This counts for our. What's the technique that we learned from this? I don't know. Some sort of spinning kick or something like this, maybe. Pipewire is the wilderness. Yeah, I wish you luck, I guess, Wafflex, if you want to replace this. I don't know. These like I am trying. You can probably tell I am trying my absolute hardest to like I feel like this is like a Chunibyo thing. I feel like the evil spirit that has been sealed within my left eye or something is it's demanding release, and I have to conceal this to avoid like the freak spirit that I have, the free desktop hater that exists inside of every human heart is yearning to be set free. And the person who for 5 years was desperately trying to obliterate any trace of dbus from any software I install, like it's I don't know. It's probably hell to make a replacement for this thing. Always end up getting backlogged after like 2 streams. Yeah, this is true. It's hard. Yeah, I can't be doing that. Dbus is kind of good. Maybe it is. I've never had to interact with this. Okay, this one though, we'll get this one done quick. We'll get this one done easy. What are we doing here? What's our game? What's the game that we're playing here? Try to replace dbus with the I did not see. I have not followed this stuff in recent years. Until you run into the same edge cases that non-frequent. Yeah, exactly, right? These things end up the way that they are for a reason, probably, right? I think this is what age has forced me to accept. Could be a trivial dbus integration. Yeah, this is true too. Point of a thing ever. Yeah, it might be comedy. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, of course, there's no reason for dbus because programs should communicate using the pipe. They should communicate using standard output. right? You should be piping standard output. This is the case, right? Or if you really need to, you can use a Unix socket for this. This is all you need, simply. Lots of Cogent and weird XML shit. Okay, can we what are we doing here? What do we got? This is how we usually do these guys. We have a guy that's kind of like this. We have a guy that's kind of like this, where we get our last request here, right? Let's start with making some simple requests and parsing some HTML, right? What are we doing? We'll just take a URL, right? Retrieve HTML at URL and pass it to K. This will be our thing, and we're gonna use this request guy. We've done this guy a few times. Where do we do him in? We do him in. Can we go to WASP? How do we do him? I want to remember the names of the guys. Umfi.el. I think we do HTML nonsense here. I think the guy to consider is this libxml parse HTML region fucker. So it's just n plus m, n times m file description. Yeah, of course. Like, I am definitely a bus enjoyer. I'm being silly, right? I'm a bus enjoyer for real. Like, everything we do is on bus for this reason, right? We are going hard bus style every day. We have 2 buses at this point. It's becoming a problem how many buses we have. Can we get CLlib too? Give me CLlib. Let's set some nonsense. Wild last. This is probably last response, not last request. Huh. This is like actually relevant to us. Okay. We can get URLs now and get some HTML back, right? A double Dutch bus, more of a train enjoyer myself. Yeah. Set a custom user agent, probably. Is fandom going to fuck us based on being curl? Is that a thing? We're about to start we're going on Transport Tycoon. Yeah. What's a website that's real? news.ycombinator.com. One of the classic websites. We could fetch Google, but Google's gonna have 100 pages of JavaScript. We will experience fuck. Yes, probably. Okay, print this. Wow, you can see what it prints. It doesn't print the right thing. Thank you for the gift subs, Waflex. You really don't have to, but it's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh, we have some gamers in there. We have some people we recognize. I see. This is very nice. Got to run for now. Thanks for looking at this. It was fun. Yeah. I hope you can we can overcome this. I hope the situation can be overcome. Thank you. You're too kind. Yeah. Why are we in a position of evil? Why have we been placed into an environment of great evil? Hello, Netrunner VT. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome. Hey, a computer. Can we shout out Netrunner VT also? And GTF RVZ. If I didn't say hi, this is good. It's good. Netrunner VT is a good friend. Netrunner VT has been around for some time, and they're always doing interesting stuff over there. What are you up to these days, Netrunner VT? I know. There's quite a lot of gaming that happens over there. I know. There's been good stuff. What's the current? I'm putting my foot so in my mouth it's unbelievable. I'm sorry, Netrunner VT. This is not what any of us wanted. This is Redoubt 2 and absolutely nothing else this week. The Rookie Cup is next week, and I need to clean up my racing lines. Oh, I see. I have not seen this guy at all. I'm not super familiar with like the racing game scene, other than like I watch videos about people cheating in Trackmania. That's pretty much it. Why is this fucked up? Hello, Chromo Sundrift. Also, welcome. Why is this thing so fucked up on us? Why are we getting the... Oh, it's because it's returning the response. Not sure. We should return nil. We print the response. Bro watching virtual. Yeah, he's fucked up. He's fucked up because of the way it goes. So you see in messages now, wow, we have this nice parsed HTML as a tree, right? If I were to say instead lambda d print car d with the appropriate parenthesization, right? Wow, it's HTML. Catter. It's lang en op news. Do you play Trackmania? I don't. I've gotten into it a little bit. At least I like watching it. It's kind of fun to watch. I got into it because I started watching, what's the thing called? The tower thing? Print Cardi B. Yeah. What's the tower? The fuck. Deep Dip. Yeah. Last year, I think. Yeah, if you want to see some sick Trackmania, definitely check out Yuki. Yuki has an insane Trackmania setup where like the forces in the car affect her VTuber character. They affect the character. And this is good. This is really gonna be good. But I started watching this because someone came in here and was like, "Hey, I saw someone and I thought it was you." And the person was LLLL They were like, "I thought you changed your name. I saw you in the sidebar," and I was like, "Did you change your name?" And they thought it was LLLL. So I started watching that a bunch, and doing the deep dip thing is actually really sick. Deep Dip 2 Trackmania. I like how much like infrastructure they have surrounding this. Last time my parents came over, I made them watch Deep Dip 2, and they haven't visited since. Oh my god. We have deepdip2.com, the tracker. I really like how much like stuff that like there is. I guess this website is like dead now, but they had like an interactive tracker with like embedded Twitch for like people streaming and stuff, and you could like view the different like the progress on this and stuff. Yeah, it's about not falling. I don't know. It's cool. I like that kind of thing. A game where there's an API. This is like the best kind of game, I think, right? When you can get stats out, this is really good. This is like most of the MOBAs have this too. They had voice acting too. Yeah. It just feels very like polished, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, freak game, right? In this way. Okay. We're gonna try and okay. First of all, what's the deal with Fandom Wiki? Can we actually obtain the contents of a wiki page? Is that a thing that? What's the structure? Can we observe the structure at all here? What's a fandom wiki that does it for us? There was one that like, is it this? This is a blast from the past, I think. Thank you for the music, Crazy Kitty. Yes. We're back. We're back, I'm thinking. There are some good zones on here, right? For example, this is the Hypothetical Hurricanes wiki. And on the Hypothetical Hurricanes wiki, people it's for the Hypothetical Hurricanes fandom, and people come up with fake storms events. Fake storms events. Stay with me, noise. I didn't realize at all. This is like is Stay With Me the one that's City Pop? Is that what they call it? It's the one with the image of the one woman on the cover, and they see it all the time. City Pop, yep. Something like this, I think, right? There's a few good City Pop songs, I see. So we would like to learn things about the Hypothetical Hurricanes wiki, right? Like, for example, I don't know, what is a hurricane? Asking what time zone you're in. Well, it clarifies some things regarding the images on the screen. Get the contents of a page seems relevant. Yeah. I'm not going to use the API at all. Well, okay, let's see first of all whether fandom gives us the API. They have the parse API. They have this sort of nonsense. Use the raw action. Revisions use the parse API. What's the parse API about here? API.php. Okay, sure. A new one right now. Check out my OC Hurricane. It's called Is it Sharknado a real movie? Yeah. Okay, let's... I wonder if they provide this for us. Let's get some curls up here. Bring some curls up. So where's... Get hypothetical hurricanes. Get this. Tropical cyclone. A rapidly rotating storm system characterized by low pressure center, strong winds, and a spiral arrangement of thunderstorms. We're gonna be taking this. We can curl this for sure. Wow, it's the whole page. It's the whole page. They have, what is this? They have all sorts of things in this. It's a lot. It's a lot of text. It's a lot of text. Can I say action equals raw on this? Is that oh, I can. Okay, that's a good start. We can just grab the wiki text for sure. That's kind of nice. Is there an API.php? Well, it fetches something. I don't know. Can we try and visit this? Oh, it seems to be documenting an API. If we go to where's the link? Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Browse. They do. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay. Damn, this is like the full last song we have here. I'm pleased that this went through it all. Okay. So we can fetch, presumably. Let's try and use the parse API here. Do they provide this? Do we have parse? Oh, we do. Oh, we do indeed. Oh ho ho, we do indeed. Okay. Get the contents of a page. This may be far easier than we expected, gamers. We may have to do far less bullshit on this initial step. JavaScript probably stops working if you turn that off. And maybe so. I mean, of course, they could have provided their own API, right? They could have morphed this into something of their own. If we say action equals parse, page equals, what was the page we were getting here before? Tropical cyclone. Tropical underscore cyclone. Prop equals text. We'll say format version equals 2 and hope they do something sensible. Oh, we didn't type the command correctly. We did evil. We did evil here. Okay. They seem to be sending us back some kind of HTML here, but the HTML contains a lot of fuck. What if we were to say cyclone? Cyclone.html? Firefox cyclone.html. What do you have for us here? Bring it up. I see. They've given us documentation. I see. This is the HTML representation of the JSON format. Okay. I see. Uh-huh. So they've given us, I see. I see. Well, they've given us this inside of HTML. Huh. It's meant for training. I'm not in any sort of, I'm not in the sandbox, I think. I think we maybe requested the wrong version. We've requested, like, can we look at this? The page they've given us is HTML with, there is some, I see. Okay, well, how do we, let's go back over here. Parsed HTML content of page. This should be, do we have to tell it what content type we want? Is that a thing? Like if I click this, it's going to give us this, right? The same thing. If we say format equals JSON here, and put this in cyclone.json, is this not, is this what we want? They re-implement curl for you while wrapping it in HTML again. I think, well, they've just like, they just give you back the JSON in a way that maybe is supposed to be easier to see. Okay, well, this is fine. This gives us back the title of the page and also the page ID and also everything we need to render this. It would be nice to actually extract this from... JQ can probably do this for us, right? Do we have JQ installed? We do. I don't actually know how to use JQ for anything. How do you actually do this? JQ JSON. I love beautiful soup. Fortunately, we will hopefully not even have to do any of this. How do I get a single field? How do I extract a single field using JQ? Probably it's not too hard, right? I can probably just say .guy, the play first workflow. Yeah, if we cat cyclone.json, JQ, what's your name? What's your name? .text. Do you go? No. No, you're evil. You're evil. What's your nature? What's your nature? Oh, perhaps it treats this guy as if it's like we're passing in like a stream of objects, right? So we have to kind of treat it as an array. Is this the case? Is this the case? If I were to do something like this, is this what we're cannot index object with number? I see. So it is just an object that we're passing in. And we're not finding, oh, is there more in this guy? It's probably like in parse or something, right? It's probably like .parse.text. I'm just not reading it correctly, right? Yeah, it's parse. Yeah, there's an it's like a nested guy, sure. There we go. Here's some HTML. If we put him in cyclone 2, let's just put him in cyclone.html again. And we Firefox cyclone.html again. Okay, cool. Well, this is fucked. This is fucked up. The problem with this fuck up is because JQ is printing a string. Is it possible for us to actually print the string? Is that a thing we can do? JQ print string. Is this helpful at all? Kaburum wiki. Kaburum.fandom.com. Testing wiki. Snippets. Oh, I see. This might be helpful. Also, what will be helpful is any cool wikis you know of that are on fandom. If you have an epic wiki, stands for raw output. Okay, that's kind of good. That's really what we want, I think. Okay. Firefox cyclone.html. Of course it can do this. Okay, good. This looks kind of good, and this doesn't have anything especially evil in it. It does have these guys, which are sign in to edit links that we can perhaps attempt to obliterate ourselves if we need to. But this seems kind of good. It has this little Wikipedia logo on the top. Nice. Hey, nice. I'm here in Chatterino, but I know damn well there's no programming going on. There actually is at present. Not HTML Cyclone. Yes. Hello, Atsukare Samadesu. Welcome in. I see. What is this? Yeah, this is the wiki text guy. This is the wiki text. There is not. There literally. There is. They're lying. They're lying about me now. There's lies. Have you ever wanted that terminal browser life? I lived this life for over 1 year. The distraction sounded less distracted than the project. Yeah. It's a little bit, oh man. I think this is a good one. I think this one's, it shows you how much I know real nice to me, because I woke up this morning and I was like, damn, I'm batting 100. This one's crazy good. This one's crazy. I think it is crazy good. It will turn out good. EWW. No, this was pre-Emacs for me. Freefall. This was, I was on elinks mostly. In fact, being interested in this sort of thing kind of made me made me want to use Emacs. But then once I started using Emacs, I realized that I should just stop fucking around and just use GUI Emacs. Hello, Wise the AI. Thank you for the resub for 21 months. Holy fuck. Welcome. I hope you're well, Wise. I hope you're doing okay. Secretary Bird style yet? What the tangent is and what the other. This is the not the other. This is good. This is good stuff today. This is normal. This is normal stuff. Okay, what if we were to make a guy that's like wild get page. Wild get page. And we need to give him the wiki. We need to give him the wiki, and we need to give him the page. You need both of these. Retrieve page from wiki and pass it to K. Like this. Like this. And probably we want this guy to get... We want this guy to maybe be a Jason kind of fellow. Right? Coming back from boat time to see new Eureka style game in 14, so I'm doing great. How have you been? I've been playing a lot of the Eureka style game in 14, but I've kind of burnt myself out on it. I've kind of come to realize that the core gameplay loop of Final Fantasy 14 is not doing it for me anymore. I'm kind of losing coherence. Have any semantic wikis? I don't know. Like, do you mean like semantic web kind of? I don't know any of the standards surrounding this kind of shit. Hello, welcome. I see. Hello. Are you attempting to hide? You're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it. Hello, guys. Or hi. You're gonna lose it. What? Why? What's up? The phones don't work.
The phones don't. They still don't work, and the new phones aren't gonna get installed until next week at the earliest. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, yeah, thank you. The company still has no phones. Yes, Wind Up Boy. We went in on Saturday. I don't know how much I should say, but this is all anonymized, kind of, right? We went in on Saturday and
hi.
No, we didn't fix them. We didn't fix them. Hello, Pengoray. We went in on Saturday and our intention was to solve the puzzle, right? Our intention was to
hi.
We were going to fix nice hair. Thank you, Coos. I appreciate this, Coos. Welcome, Coos.
Woo.
We learned we needed to set a DHCP option. I think was what we knew going in. So like I don't know a lot about these things, but I know a little bit about this stuff. Sometimes I know a little tiny bit about this kind of thing. So I was like, we could maybe go in and root around in the thing. And when we got there, we just like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it because it might involve.
Okay. So the main issue is that we have this really old Mytel phone system from like at least 15 years ago. And so troubleshooting it is like impossible because there's no official support anymore. And all there is are like old forum posts. Some of them like just straight up don't work. And so now the person who's supposed to handle this today, finally, after 2.5 weeks, came to see the system in person and was like, might have just fried a card in it and you won't be able to tell, so I'm not gonna try to fix this, pretty much. They
are in fact TFTP booting. That is in fact the thing that we are trying to diagnose here.
Yeah.
It's kind of a comedy. It's kind of a comedy of errors.
Yes.
The whole thing.
Okay, can I explain kind of the timeline, right?
Is this? Yeah, I guess
I won't dox
This
anything.
is lore. This is lore.
Okay, there's a little bit of lore. We've been. Did the guy? No. Our plant got hit by lightning.
There was lightning involved.
There was a literal lightning strike.
There's bolts of lightning involved in this story. Yes.
I won't give the
Grey
full
Mouse.
lore. Either way, we weren't supposed to even have this phone system for the past like 3 weeks. For the past over a month, I've been fighting with Frontier to give us our phone numbers so that we can move to a new hosted phone system. And then it was just a bad comedy of errors, as you said, that this hasn't been working for over a month. then lightning hit the current phone
you can't be
system.
fucking around with Zeus.
And
Zeus is gonna get you. You can't
who was
like.
handling our phone system dissolved and sent us off to a successor who's a one-man show who doesn't know how to fix the phone system.
Yeah,
So
it's rough.
I'm just over here like rocking back and forth because like half of the important people at the company don't have telephones and I can't do anything with that. So
It's also just not your problem.
well, it is kind of what I'm paid to do, but at this point I've done my job, which is finding the paid professionals who can do this part of the job, which I was not hired to do, and 3 of them can't do it. So sick. Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Very good. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your evening.
I've vented now, I'll be better.
I'll be on here. Call Cisco and replace everything. Yes, it's they have bolts from the blue in this.
Yeah.
They're doing bolts from the blue. You found people who couldn't do it. Yes, it's somewhat crazy. I don't like to speak negatively about these things, of course, but there was, I watched someone attempt to fix it over like when they were doing this over TeamView when I was there, and it was not a heartening experience. Yes, they messed with it for like an hour.
Well, on my laptop at home,
They can't really hear you, so I have to repeat what you're saying.
the guy who came to work on it today was like, worked on it for like an hour and then was like, actually, I've got a program at home on my computer that I just like hook into the Mitel program, and then I tell it what I want it to do, and it just does it for me. But he wasted an hour of my time today trying to do it without this supposedly magical, I'm guessing, AI program that should have just solved the issue for us.
I doubt it's AI. Oh, maybe he just means,
yes.
Well, just plug it into ChatGPT or
yes.
whatever. This is good background. Okay, yes. Anyway, enjoy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's wild stuff happening here. There's events, random spawns, rare spawns every day. Oh no, yes. It's crazy stuff. I continue to be shocked. I don't. It's none of my business either way, right? I'm just a nosy guy, right? I'm just sticking my nose in where it doesn't belong. But I feel like so many. If I ever need to survive, I feel like there's probably so much you can do on like just like small business IT. Like, I feel like this is like probably basically an infinite money machine. For like businesses that are like not super. I'm sure this is nothing new. I'm sure like plenty of these places know about this, right? I'm sure this is what a lot of IT companies get their bread from. How they receive their bread and cheese, their bread and salts. But like, I just think it's, I don't know. Just the level of, it's crazy, right? Like, because like the people who run these businesses, like they don't know what things cost, right? They don't know what the fuck this stuff is like, right? Like I had like this is like a small business, right? Realistically, they need like Google Docs, right? They need like Google Docs, and they need like I don't know, that's what they need, right? They need fucking Google Docs, but like instead they have like all of this like self-hosted server and network stuff that I'm sure just like some IT company just like sold them, right? And they got convinced that they needed a new server, and they got quoted like some insane amount of, like not for like a business, like a big business it would be a small amount of money, but like they're getting quoted like, I don't, like whatever, like 20 grand, 30 grand for it's why do you need anything like this? I don't know. Like it's opened my eyes a lot to like the level of just like fuck in that realm. It's kind of insane. I don't know. There's probably like, as an individual who is like reasonably competent, there's probably a reasonable thing. I guess I'm kind of trying to convince Maud to do this a little bit, to like maybe step in between and be like, hey, I'll take half the money to do the thing better. Because like a lot of this stuff, like you don't need like a huge team. You need like one person who like vaguely has some level of judgment. Both, I think, kind of real nice, and right. It's like overcharged, justified by the overkill. Someone 20 years ago said that this is the thing you need forever. Yeah. It's scary stuff. It's scary stuff. So okay, what are we doing? Inelegant segue here. I don't know. You know, when you think of me, you always think of elegance, I think. At least I do, right? For me, I'm always thinking about elegance, style, class. I don't know. Maybe I should lay off. Maybe I should lay off. Like, maybe I should lay off talking like that. The vibes are immaculate. Maybe I should just lay off talking like that about myself. I don't know. Maybe it's a little much. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't, but maybe it is. Let's if we were to say this kind of thing, if we were to say get page, good boy. I'm a grown man, Spikle CH. I've passed my I've completed my rites of passage. I've completed my rites of passage. This is you know, it's done. It's done. I don't really know what my rites of passage were, but good man. Can I ship you an Aztec death whistle if you really want to? I am familiar with those. Friend of the stream, Grimmy VT has one of those. And I have a like, I had never like heard this thing before. What's your address? If you actually want to ship me something, I can probably give you an address. I'll give you my real address. The CEO of the Mitel provider, yeah. Does this thing go? No, you don't go. You're evil. You're evil. You don't go. He's evil. He doesn't go. We should print when there's an error, probably. That seems relevant. It's 127.0.0.1. Haha, there's no place like home. Am I right, fellow geeks and gamers? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Where are we doing errors? I never remember. These guys rely on like on CL functional. They rely on like the CL function keyword argument kind of stuff, right? Can we say like this? Wiki API error. If only there was some way to find the real gamers in this stream. Exactly this. This cake, it's so delicious and moist. Steel Shield. It's so, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm getting a little too rambunctious. I think it's my new thing. I'm becoming a little too rambunctious. If I'm a real gamer, this is in reference Wind Up Boy too. It's an old webcomic, right? It's the how do I like what's the, we need to have this just on demand. How do I find the geeks and gamers in this party? Where's the, I want to just have the image. Can I get the image? Save image as. Stop. This is a cognito hazard. Yeah. Get the image. No, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna have it. We're gonna have it available from now on. Wormhole send downloads. No, not that. Wormhole send downloads geeks and gamers. Stop. Wormhole receive 7 speculate Crowfoot. Get it, please. Thank you. Is this the right file? It is. It appears to be, I think. Geeks and gamers. This is the file. This is kind of a seminal work for me. I quote this one a lot. I think it's really, really good. It's really good. I don't know what to say about it other than it's really extremely good. Enhance, yeah, we can make it really big. So the story behind this image, I think it's a webcomic back when people made those. And this is the concept. This is the concept. It's Girls in Games number 81 by P Fangirl. And this guy who looks like he's, I don't know, constipated. He looks a little bit upset with himself. He says, "This party's cool, but I wish there was a way to find the geeks and gamers in the crowd." And this, I say this all the time. Whenever I'm like, you think I'm joking, but I've started saying this in my real life a lot. Like, I'll tell Maud, like, "Damn, I wish we could find the geeks." Like when we're looking for something, we'll talk about trying to find the geeks and gamers. It's at a Christmas party. There's details in the background. Like there's this guy who kind of looks like, this is kind of like what I look like in real life. I kind of try and look like this. This girl is like sniffing her fingers or something. It's, I don't know. There's something strange happening in the background. And then the woman, hello watchmakering. The woman in the lead, the leading lady says, and also notice that they're all geeks and gamers. This crew, that they're all geeks and gamers. This guy has a Rockstar shirt, and or at least I don't know if she's a geek or a gamer. We don't know about her shirt yet. But this guy with the bottle, he's popping bottles here. He has Pip-Boy, and then this I think is like I don't know what this is over here. Do we know what green is on this side of things? This is probably some kind of geek or gamer scenario, I think. Fallout guy, yeah. Like I don't know what this is. It makes me think of like RuneScape item green party hat. Yeah, it's Geen. I don't. The liquid cake is a lie. yeah. Okay. Either way, yeah. Go on green. Haha, go on greencircle.live. The now fixed greencircle.live for epic things. Sorry, Liquid Cake 1. Your name was brought up as a joke. I don't mean to ping you. This is geeks have been known to wear. This could be a plainclothes geek for sure. And then so the woman, the leading lady says, "This cake is great. It's so delicious and moist." And this is in reference to, there's a line in the video game Portal. In Portal, they're often talking about, Portal came out, when did Portal come out? 2008 or something? Portal, bring it up. Oh, Portal is 2007. Holy moly. Yeah, so they were talking about, in Portal, the conceit of the game is that you are you're a test subject in a laboratory. It's a sort of a puzzle type game, and you're moving around and things, and there's a robot woman who is tormenting you and teasing you and causing you distress, and she's telling you that there's cake if you know, and there's no cake. That's kind of the thing. I don't know. There's something like this. I think there is cake at the end or in the second. I don't know what the exact lore is. I'm not a gamer. You see, I am not a gamer, so for me it's a little more difficult to kind of get the better of these things. Whereas she says it's so delicious and moist, and then this guy off screen next to RuneScape Party Hat Man is pointing in and says the cake is a lie, and then everyone is happy. Everyone is now happy. You see, they go from their frowns, they have looks of concern here. You see, frown. She looks downright incensed, and then he's kind of a little bit quirked, and then everyone here, they're all smiling. They're all smiling now. This guy in the back, this guy in the background is not a geek or a gamer because he is smiling in both. So he's not trying to find his people. He's already found them. So thank you, F Collector. We'll get that off the screen. We'll get that off the screen really fast. Hello, Bud VC. Hello. Explain this in as much detail as possible in a really cringe robot voice. I think I know exactly the kind of voice that it must be. Hello, Dingustev and Bud also. We shout out Bud. I hope it was good. Bud was playing something earlier. It was playing Aliens. Aliens the game. Made even a blind man see that image. Yes. You have to use I've learned about this, Niche Penguin, because it's like on the radio, right? I remember on the radio a long time ago, I used to listen to, like, my parents used to listen to like NPR and stuff, right? So I have a lot of memories of like sitting in the car and like NPR is on, just like they're talking about some bullshit. And I remember one that was like formative to me is there was a time, it was like late at night, we were driving around town for some reason, and they were talking about video games on there, and they were talking specifically about I think the game was, it was Dante's Inferno, not the section of this. It was the game. I think, yes, it was Dante's Inferno 2010. So I must have been like 13 at the time. As far as I'm aware, is this game good? I've seen people play this now. I've not really investigated it at all, but I have it in my head forever as being like, because they did this like breakdown of this on NPR. It is not good. Yeah, that's kind of is it like I mean, I have the impression of it as being like shitty Devil May Cry, but maybe that's just because both of the lead characters are named Dante in it. Which probably shitty God of War, like it's one of those, right? It's like a hit 'em game. It's a hit 'em kind of game. I don't know. This shit's kind of nuts. Anyway, I don't know. But what I remember, okay, the point of that diversion was, other than just like saying this randomly, the point of this diversion was that I remember them describing the game in detail. They were saying the thing. They were describing exactly how it was in a detailed sort of way. They were talking all about like, here's how it looks, and it was a strange thing to hear on the radio. So like, I don't know. This sort of thing is kind of nice sometimes, maybe. It certainly made Dante's Inferno stick with me. Darksiders, this is another guy in maybe the same genre, right? They don't do too many hit 'em type games recently, right? The hit 'em games of today that you always like, they really don't do those, right? I guess they keep making God of War, but I feel like the new God of War, they're less of a hit 'em and more of a, I don't know. Do they still have strong hit 'em elements in them? They have a different feeling to them, I guess, is what I would say, right? They don't look the same. They're a little more smooth. There's a little more smoothness to them. Okay. It's possible that in fact we're getting the URL wrong on this. That's very possible indeed. Can we in fact compare and contrast here? What if we were to compare and contrast? They're contemplative hit 'em. Yes. We can't figure out how to make it past the present. Yeah. Okay, let's go back here. Are we fucking this up? Hypothetical hurricanes. Hit 'em game. Oh, so I mean like a sense, like a game like I guess you'd call this an action game, right? But action is such a broad genre, right? Of like people call fucking everything an action game all the time. We use the wrong URL also. That's probably the main thing that we're doing here that's fucked up. What's an example? Pong is an action game. Life is a hit 'em game. Like something like Devil May Cry, right? Can we like what's the bring that up? Mario is an action game, right? But it's a different sort. It's like a platformer kind of thing. The hit 'em, it's a game where you're hitting guys, right? It's not a beat 'em. I think a beat 'em up usually refers to like a river, like a rampage sort of situation. F-Zero GX is an action game, right? Like more like this kind of stuff. Like where there's like you're a guy. I guess this has jumping elements as well to it, and also walking elements. It seems. Where's the hitting? We're clicking through this. There's no hitting. I guess you spend a relatively small proportion of your time in Devil May Cry 1 actually hitting stuff. He's mostly walking. Maybe my appraisal has been incorrect here. Like we haven't seen a single point of hitting yet. Like how hard is it to find one? How hard is it to find one? What's your opinion on PowerPC? This is what the GameCube and the Wii are on, right? I have relatively limited experience with this guy. Like, yeah, this is the hitting that we're talking about. When you can do stuff like this, when you're doing hits. When you're doing hits with this. It's a nice architecture. Yeah, I've heard this myself. At my previous job, I had some hand in developing like analysis tools for various architectures. How's the coding going so far? I mean, it's kind of good. It's kind of good, honestly. I'm thinking good today. Trying to learn PowerPC, like learning the architecture for something like the GameCube or the Wii. It's probably you probably don't have to do that much architecture specific stuff. Thank you. Is this way too loud, by the way? Is the song when these are playing? I'm trying to modify the levels, you know, as they go. Is it deafening? Let's go down. Let's go down a little bit. I think it's I don't want it to be deafening, but it's very good. Thank you, Crazy Kitty. Is the only one that still exists outside embedded systems. Yeah. Like if your intention, which I assume it is, Sandy Lum at Sea, if you don't know, is a real gamer. Is a real gamer for sure. If your intention is just to like I guess there's a question of modding things, right? Modding things, you probably do need to know the assembly a little bit. But even then, like, you probably want to most of the time be trying to decompile stuff a little bit. I don't know. Well, either way, I think it's probably a good thing to learn, for sure. I don't actually know. I have not looked into it, but getting more into Wii game modding. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really love the GameCube. The GameCube, it's a gem. It's very good. It's very fucking good. They were doing really good stuff around then. It's probably like, I haven't dived into that like homebrew guy yet. I don't know if you saw, Sandy, actually. This might be of interest. Like over the past few weeks, we made a guy. We made a really bad game. It's you can walk around and there's animals and you can play blackjack against them. It's kind of, and there's a big randomly generated maze. And it's cool because it's on the GBA. Like this runs on we wrote this for the Game Boy Advance using like our own tool chain and stuff. It's kind of neat. They share an ISA, but there are other factors in emulation like memory and disk bandwidth. Yeah, and like most of the time, like it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying to, like, you would think that like having the same architecture makes emulation easier, but I like probably a lot of the time it doesn't help that much, right? Because you're not just gonna like write native code anyway. You're gonna like to have more control. It can be beneficial to like do, right? I don't know, right? Like it's not like you have the same OS, right? Like the code has to talk to things, right? And making them talk in the right way is somewhat, and with the right timing is sort of annoying. You can inject any code you want at runtime and a number. Yeah, I don't know very much about how like the GameCube, like by that point they're like on a disc. I wonder if there are like, does Copetti have a write up on this? I don't know. GameCube homebrew dev. Are there any like resources on this stuff? The spiritual successor to 68K. Oh, there is a GameCube.dev. Oh shit. And I assume it's mostly the same with GameCube and Wii, right? Approachable. We have gchomebrew.org, GameCube architecture. Can we see some docs here? Is this the one REL files for GC and RSO files for Wii? Do we have they're just talking about running this shit. That's not what we want. That's not what we want at all. I want to like find like the GameCube REL file. Is it the sort of thing, like I know when we were working with the 3DO thing a little bit. So this is like their shared object, right? This is their elf guy. Some DevKit Pro based thing like everything else Nintendo. Yeah. Like I like basically the thing I'm looking for is like how things are loaded from disk, right? I mean, I guess even with this, like you can kind of probably do something similar to the kind of code injection stuff we were doing before for the actually get data. Not necessarily. Like, I mean, it's pretty easy to like. It's pretty easy to like the GameCube runs on discs, right? So you can presumably like, I mean, they're like the weird small discs though, but it's easy enough to like, you can do like Wii homebrew, right? It's pretty easy to like jailbreak a Wii and then like boot GameCube games off of like a USB stick. I remember doing that forever ago. GOL, is this what you're looking for? Weebrew.org. The discs also spin backwards. That main executable file format. So this is just like their. I'm looking for like how things are actually loaded on the disk. What haven't you code injected yet, just to test some things out? We've done relatively little low level stuff. We've done the only injection stuff we've done is on like Windows binaries at this point. Like boot. Okay, so that makes sense, right? So it's probably basically there's like one executable that's run and it loads a bunch of other like shared objects. It's like the same as loading like a dynamically linked program on Windows or on Linux or whatever. Hello Lumi and Brighter Malfin, welcome in both. And Totem Phallico, hi. So like I guess the way you would do modding for something like this is you just like replace one of the existing RELs. Is that the thing? Or you like write like a shim REL that then like loads another one and does some of your own stuff and swap him in? How are these like identified, I guess? We'll have to look into it, but this is cool. So like probably you're best served getting really comfy with C or C++ if you're not there already. That would be like I kind of doubt that like so I don't know what your level of experience is, Sandy. So I guess let me know so I don't talk down and like I don't want you to be like, damn, this guy thinks I'm an idiot. And like, okay, yeah. So the way you can load brand new ones with Revolution. Okay, so there's ways to inject your own code already, right? That makes sense. Never coded a day in your life. Okay, yeah. If you wanted to get into this, what I would recommend is get really comfy with C. That's probably like the way to get started. When I was a kid, my dad forbid video game systems. He was okay with games on a computer because you could program computers. This influenced my life philosophy. I have a lot of modding experience. Okay, yeah. I would get comfy with C. That's a good step. Like C like maybe to put things into context a little bit, right? C is like a relatively higher level language compared to assembly, right? So C is a lot of modding experience. C is what C is in practice, right? It lets you like write high level compared to assembly, right? It lets you write programs in a sort of more structured way. And then let's start in a different spot. Hello Scholar 3D. Good morning. Let's start in a different spot. Let's rewind a second here, right? So these files, right? They contain code, right? They contain code in them, right? And there's like tables that point to various pieces of the code. The code that they contain is going to be PowerPC machine code. Right? Can we find PowerPC GameCube instruction set? Do we have like docs for this? It's our yeah. So it's gonna be like, it's just bytes, right? And it's bytes that are not like human readable. They don't correspond very well to man, I don't know anything about PowerPC docs. Can we get PowerPC instruction set? Any info? I don't know if this is gonna be the same. There's probably newer stuff. We have a book. We have a PDF here. Yeah, there's probably this is from 2005. It's probably fine, right? So there's a bunch of instructions that they have, right? The actual bytes that are in that REL file, they're gonna be bytes that, can we find like the actual like decoding of this instruction for? We have various forms of instruction. Yeah, I know nothing about PowerPC, but it looks like is PowerPC, like, again, there's no one who's gonna know. There's the bytes correspond to like the descriptions in a document like this, like the standard for the thing, right? People typically don't just write those bytes though, because they're really annoying for humans to read. So people instead write like text that corresponds to these bytes, right? This is the kind of thing, right? We've been doing this a lot with ARM lately, right? So for something like ARM, can I get an example? Big endian or little endian? Yes. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. So the specific chip has this input format, and it's what the actual CPU reads, and this is what's going to be in these REL files, right? They have a bit layout diagram for every single instruction. Oh my God. But human beings don't like writing this, so they typically write something called. So instead of writing like whatever the specific bytes are, which is just, like if you read these, they're just going to be numbers, right? They'll write like assembly language, right? So something like I don't know. Do I have a convenience GBA thumb assemble ints like do I have a guy for thumb assemble ints? What are you called? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Ints string system. Like I could maybe say something like I don't know inc R01, right? Or add R01. Are you fucked up? You are fucked up. I don't know. You get the point. You get the point. It's probably the ARM guy works. Probably the ARM guy works, right? What are you? Oh, it's because I don't have the actual assembler installed. Okay, that's what it is. But I can write like a human readable instruction, right? Like hey, add two registers together or something like this, right? Add one to the value in a register. And I can get the machine code out. This is what an assembler does, right? So like presumably there are like in these homebrew things, right? GameCube homebrew toolchain, right? They're gonna give you an assembler. So you could write PowerPC assembly. Presumably DevKit Pro has this or something, right? Bin utils multi, yeah, something. Some guy has something for this. Writing this assembly though is really painful, right? It can be really unpleasant because it's very low level and like there's not a lot of like structure to work with, right? Like when people are used to programming a little bit, like, you know, there's things like there's concepts like maybe a while loop or an if statement, right? These are kind of like the basic building blocks that you're kind of used to as a programmer. And these things don't exist and also the assembly language is architecture specific, right? So if you're writing assembly language for the PowerPC, this is totally different than writing it for your home computer or writing it for ARM or writing it for, you know, the Nintendo DS or writing it for anything, right? It's completely different because it's a different CPU, right? And therefore a different machine code that corresponds to the assembly code. So moving further up, right? There are also things like there's languages like C, right? C is a language that compiles down to your assembly code or your machine code, your assembly code, probably. Hello, Hexadigital. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Can we shout out Hexadigital? I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope life is treating you kindly. Can we actually write this up? Like, I don't know. Like, where's homebrew.org, right? So like at the bottom level, the thing in REL file is actually like PowerPC machine code buried in the code. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Life has been pretty good, Hexadigital. We're trying our very best every day. Every day we're trying our best, right? Assembly, PowerPC assembly is kind of a step above this. Annoying to write. This would be really annoying to write by hand. This is pretty annoying to write by hand, but people do this, right? You see, here's an example. Chromosundrift has this, right? So writing something like add I R3 R4 100 maybe corresponds to these bytes, right? Like it's like this. You get the picture, right? C, right? A lot less annoying to write, right? So this is probably what I would target, right? C is kind of nice, and there are definitely C compilers for this, right? In fact, there are C++ compilers. C++ is kind of like a extension, at least in this context, like an extension to C, right? But learning C, if you don't know anything, is probably the place. And learning C would be nice because it has a lot of like cross-cutting usefulness. It's going to be way, way nicer. Yeah, C++ is, yeah, but C++ is there. It's basically like interchangeable here, right? Like the at least especially in this context, right? The C++ that you see written is going to look a lot like C. It's going to have some extra stuff, but it's going to look a lot like C. And the C you see, like it's going to be valid C++ also, right? So learning C will get you there for sure. They're kissing cousins apparently, to use a gross, I don't know, to say a gross thing. So. Yeah, if you're just trying to write stuff purely, just doing this is way better, right? Like this is like the way to go 100% with everything. The problem is reading the code, right? So if you're trying to like mod something, a lot of the time you don't just want to write new code. You have to like interact with something that already exists. So for that, you kind of need to know a little bit about PowerPC assembly, because this goes like this while this is one way. Do you see? Do you see what I'm putting down here, right? Like the translation between the PowerPC machine code and PowerPC assembly. This is kind of like a guy you can go in both directions, right? So you can like grab the game off the disk and like turn it back into assembly pretty good. And like you're not like losing anything, right? Whereas going from C to the PowerPC assembly, you can't like go back as easy. Like most of the games for the Wii were probably written in C or they're basically certainly written in C or C++, but like you can't recover that from what's on the disk, right? But you can get the assembly that would come from it. So like, yeah. Yeah, hello Octorinsky. Thank you for the resub. It's great to see you, Octorinsky. I hope you're well. I hope you are well in all endeavors. We like I don't want to be too much of a freak and say we miss you, but I do sometimes. I'm like, damn. I hope Octorinsky's here. It's hard to get the recipe out of the cake, right? So I would say if you want to get into this, like this is a very long-winded way to say I would focus on getting comfy with C, and then when you need it, learn a little bit of this here and there. You don't need to, you just need to get familiar with looking at it, right? And I think probably, like if I were to do this, I would probably, I would look at a decompiler, right? And you probably have heard of like decomp projects, right? For games and stuff. Like they have this for like Majora's Mask and shit, right? Like Ocarina of Time has this now, right? Like all kinds of games do this, right? A decomp project is trying to like, through a lot of human effort, recover C that given this, like the PowerPC assembly, which you can get kind of easily from what's actually on the disk, trying to like come up with what the C would be that would produce that thing. It's kind of what you're most interested in. Okay, cool. I don't know like too much about like, I think there are actually like websites and shit that people use to coordinate the decomps now. There was a guy on Twitch who, they rock so fucking much. It's so good that we can do this stuff now. There was a guy on Twitch who was doing this, I think, for Symphony of the Night. I wonder if like I can find the site they were using. Where was the thing? Where was it? Was it this? Like this like progress site thing? Yeah, like they have these nice graphs and stuff. I guess this guy is like almost done now. But there were like things where someone did Lego Island. I know our friend Yellowberry has been involved in some of like reverse engineering stuff. Wait, is this actually Yellowberry's project, or are we? I have no brain. Yellowberry is involved in I think Lego Stunt Rally stuff. Decomp.dev. Oh, thank you, Spongy Bread. This is very good. This is probably what I'm looking for. Hello, Pizza Eater. Also, hi. Yes, this is maybe the one. So and these people are working on GameCube games, so maybe this is and Wii games, so maybe this is like relevant. I don't know like the exact tools they use to like collaborate, because like this is the kind of stuff where like collaboration would be kind of annoying. Is this, they have Ghidra, get access to Ghidra panel. I don't like know what the process is for contributing to something like this. Can we see maybe? Hello, Raisen Udonge in Inaba. Welcome in. Hello. I love Toho projects too. I love Toho project also. Thank you. Oh, okay. So they have a shared Ghidra server. That's what it is. So you can sign in with Discord and gain access to a shared Ghidra server. So the tool that they're going to use is this thing called Ghidra. We actually have this guy installed. Can we find this Ghidra GitHub? Where is he? This guy here, right? This guy is, the NSA made this guy and released him open source. By NSA, kind of spooky. Toho mentioned hello Meow Hong. Yes, we were. Yeah, I don't know. This is a Toho guy, right? Am I embarrassing myself? Yeah, no. This is true. This is true. I'm not evil. I'm not evil at all. I'm good, in fact. Yeah, it makes sense that it's not totally public. So you can just install this, it's free. And what this does, this is a tool that it helps you go the other way, right? It helps you go from here to here. That's this jump is the decomp process. This, when you take C and turn it into PowerPC assembly, this is compilation. Going the other way around, this is decompilation. Someone I saw in the Monster Hunter Try modding scene create a whole new RSO module to show player position info on screen. It's, yeah, that's fucking crazy, actually. This is very cool. Any sort of like, it's sick. I actually, if you get into this, I will also like maybe like, I don't want to. Okay, I will maybe get into this too. I'm very excited about this stuff. I don't know if we did a thing recently, Sandy Loam at Sea. This is maybe a little bit different. It's a little easier because we're on the PC instead of a console. But do we have the thing? Do I have the thing still? Do you still run? Do you still run? No, you're in a different place. What did we call you? Were you in here? Were you in here? No, you're not in here. We're in Crook. We're in Crook. We made this thing recently where we did our own. We did some Ghidring of our own on La Mulana, which is a game that I don't know. It was on WiiWare a while ago, and now it's on. There's a Steam port and stuff. So we built our own guy here. We built our own guy here. Is it just make? Do we have a makefile target to run? We do. We built our own guy to like inject code into the video game. And you can do funny stuff with it now. You can do amusing things. So we added this. This is just like actually injected into the game window. Like this we're drawing this inside of like the game's window. And we can influence the game by like memory hacking. Like if we get into the game, get past the funny cutscene, do your horrible business. I think it's still hooked up to chat. So if you type "get paid" in chat, exclamation point get paid, you see the money goes up by 1. So like this is the same sort of hacking, right? So I am like interested in this shit for real. I just don't have any experience yet with the Wii or whatever. But yeah, kill, be gone. Thank you. Hello, Nilan dude. Yeah. So is decompiling the same as disassembling? No, disassembling is related, but is easier. Hello, Purecoin. Revolution shared object. Yeah, Revolution is generally, it's like the Wii code name, right? Chat integration or chat plays. I think for this and also just for other stuff, right? Just for like in-game like modding, overlays, this kind of thing. It's just fun to fuck with software a bunch, right? Like I think Sandy Loam's example is like adding like a position info to the screen, right? But yeah, so Ghidra, right? Ghidra does both decompilation and disassembly. Disassembly is like relatively simple, right? Because there's kind of a one-to-one correspondence between assembly and machine code, right? Like for like you can like of course not necessarily like you're losing you're losing things like comments, you're losing label names potentially, right? Which is lossy, right? But by and large, it's much easier to go from machine code to assembly code. Whereas decompilation is complex, right? Just given if you just have like the assembly, like how do you recover like a function, right? It becomes much more like you have to like identify like patterns and things like this, right? And like you have to infer names a bunch, right? So Ghidra like lets you do this stuff, right? Like we've just run him and like you can like rename symbols. Like this guy, this function that was just at this address, we've like decided that he's called guy that sets window global, right? NSA tool trust me bro.exe. I mean, it's open, so you can build it yourself, right? I don't know. So yeah, this is what you would do, I guess. I don't know. It's probably best. I'm sure they have like documentation on their Discord and stuff about how to do this exactly. Hello, Topocato. Hello. I am going to BRB real quick. I think I realized I'm out of water and I'm out of tea, so I'm going to. Yeah, it is made by the NSA. It is kind of scary. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Computer, give me 30 seconds. Make sure to move if you are not moving. Also, this is you gotta be doing that. Okay, I'll see you soon. The beatings will continue until the spasms improve. Yeah, true. Hi, we're back. We're back. 1 minute 50 seconds. What the fuck? Hello. Hello. Hi. We're here. Okay, what did we miss? Those guys know what they're doing. Yeah, I actually. Hello, Failure. Also, hi, Failure. I don't know. This is perhaps lore that is moderately not secret. That I have at least in my I have at least been paid to work on Ghidra in my life. I have not used Ghidra much, but I have developed a Ghidra plugin guy in previous employ. I fucking knew he was a Fed. I mean, I have never worked for the government, but I have done like this is mostly what I did at previous employer is contract work for the government. Yeah, I was in a server where people were teaming up in the Animal Well binary, like you can download others' renames and stuff. Yeah, I wonder how the merging works for this. Wait, I never know about this for the Ghidra server stuff. I guess maybe it's always connected to me. I don't know. Bedridden right now? I'm sorry to hear this, Big Game Mikey. I hope it stops. And hello, Gabriel and Nitro Peace and Caddy Shot. Sorry, I'm all over the place now. Hello, Nitro Peace. Okay. Back to business, I think. Maybe it's time to whatever the business is. Thank you for the follow, Nitro Peace. I should say, too, if you're new here and you like whatever, I don't know. If you like whatever it is, it's Discord IRC. It's good. It's a good place. I promise you it's good. That's all I can say about that. Okay. Where the fuck are we going anymore? We're going to the wilderness. We're heading straight to the fucking wildy. Canadian. Let them post I see. That's kind of scary. That's kind of I don't know about that. I mean, most of the things that like I don't know. It's just that like honestly like working for the government is like a relatively decent way to like work in a way that is open source contributing, right? Because like in my experience, like a ton of stuff, at least like on the more like researchy side of things, like they like often will open source things, right? Or like if you're developing a thing, like you can often just be like, can we make this open source? And they'll be like, yeah. And you can just do it. Like they're pretty open to this sort of thing. It's sort of good. How are we retrieving cyclone.json here? It's this API.php stuff we got going on here. This is kind of closer to what we want here. Would Ghidra exist if everything was open source? I mean, this is maybe a good question. I mean, probably this would be unnecessary, right? If you never play RS, you will never know how high your balls can rise into your chest when you pull the wilderness lever and there's a white dot on the mini-map. Yeah, I think I would prefer to avoid this. Low orbit ion cannon was my best contribution. Damn, that's actually nuts. I put this at the end and put this at the this too. Put this at the this. Nintendo release all your. They seem to be doing that inadvertently. Kind of. Over the years. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Do you do? Oh, it does do. It's doing. Doom Dark Ages spoilers. Then John was zombie. It probably wouldn't. Yeah. Ghidra made me think, how the heck you get appropriate Eclipse installation to hack Ghidra properly? So I have just like it's been a while since I've done like I've only done extension dev for him. I have not done how do you say what do you call him, like actually like develop the thing proper. But I remember having success. I just did it with Emacs. Like I just set up whatever the Emacs Java mode is. I think it uses an Eclipse LSP. Thank you for Bad at Fish Eating Cereal, Mookie Sticks. Welcome in. I thank you. Post Bad at Fish Eating Cereal if you're a real one. Okay, we have this thing out. We can probably extract his contents, right? We can extract contents from this fellow. Is this the guy who does it? Is it this guy? What's the name of the guy? Dash.el GitHub? Some kind of Nixflake or something in there somewhere. I mean, I definitely remember writing this. I can probably dig up some stuff. Like I think it's actually not that hard to build. I remember having to like to get it to work on Nix. I remember having to like edit a bunch of shell scripts because they do the wrong things, right? They like hard code bin bash or something like this, or like I don't know, right? But like I definitely have gotten it to work and like gotten a pretty sensible. I've actually found the experience of writing Java in Emacs to be like not bad at all. I don't know, like there's probably a lot of like basically vestigial memes about things like, oh, Java, this sucks if you're not using IntelliJ or Eclipse, right? This sucks. It sucks. Hello Zulfix, welcome in. And Wazi, hello. Did I say hi to Wazi? Hello Wazi. Hi everyone. Thank you for coming by to my thing. Yeah. Colonq's Lisp tag and they join with misplaced expectations. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's fair to say. Okay, this is the one we probably want. Is it HT get that we want? Is it this guy that we want? Does this get us where we need to be? HT get parse. Is that we want to actually get the result, huh? What if we were to say this you can crash, just crash. Just I don't want you. I just want you in my history. What is some we'll talk about what it is in a moment. This is like a nice little threading guy. Can we just set do we already have last response? Do we have wild last response? Yes, we do. So if I just thread him through wild last response HT get parse. Yes, it works. Okay, this is what we want. I'm trying to use these guys a little more often. Can we and what do you want? Text? Text? Ah, yes, that gets us to the page. Very good. Hello, Woozle channel. Also, I took a course on Java and string manipulation that had me crashing out. It was ugly. I mean, these things you kind of get used to them, right? It's like these are the things that I don't even remember. I'll just like forget these things pretty quickly, probably. And you know, the Java is kind of you know, a little gross overall, a little ugly, but I've been like pleasantly surprised using it recently. I did one day of Advent of Code with it in during my like use a different language every day thing last year, and I like it's fine. It's like basically fine. It's like whatever. Most yeah, and C# it's very similar to. How do you start ILM? You can just run mx-ilm. Right? Like if you just go to your usual like run command guy, you just run ILM. That's what I do. I have it just bound to a key binding. For me it's QHL to either jump to it or start it. C hashtag, yeah, C octothorpe. C++ is the Lord's language. I think it's I don't know. I try not to do like language wars stuff just because it's so overstated, right? Like literally because it's so easy, right? C pound, yeah. Every piece of like programming discussion online is like, haha, JavaScript sucks. Am I right, fellow coders? Right? Like they love saying this stuff, right? And it's just yeah, C pound is pretty funny. It just sucks. It's just a waste. That's it, honestly. But like Java is almost the same, right? Like maybe this is just a matter of perspective, but like Java and C#, they're like I don't know, they're like very close. DPL and string manipulation. Soding stoops to this for clicks, yeah. But I mean, Soding does it because you know Soding has the what do you call this? The right of kings. Soding has the divine right of kings to bait in whatever manner he wishes. Cobalt, and even this is fine. Fortran, like I'm sure, like lots of things are. I suspect, like what are the actual underlying? We were looking at this the other day. Do we know like what's the guy? C pound to make them smile again? Like what is NumPy actually run on? What is his? Does he use some like existing fellow? Does he use some existing fellow? What's his guy? What's his guy? Does he use a fellow? Is there a fellow involved in this? I don't even know what the name. What's the name of that one? The one Fortran library. Like people use this shit all the time. I don't know. NumPy might not be. No one's still read. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like languages are not that important. It doesn't matter that much. Blast and Lepak. That's probably the one. Blast is probably the. I've heard of this. In the context of hello Tom Weil. In the context of basic linear algebra subprograms. This is the fellow. And people like use this shit constantly. Some semantics that optimize better than C. Yeah. I don't know. The oldest stuff I've messed with was basic and assembly. I mean, and like assembly, like these things are sort of ageless, right? Like to some degree. Not too many people writing basic these days, but like assembly will always be useful. Okay, but yeah, someone asked what this sum thing is. This is a macro that's a threading macro. So what this one does in particular is like this HT get is a person is a guy of two arguments, right? So this, I wonder, is there actually a convenient way to macro expand? How do I do this conveniently? This takes a form. If I pass you this form, yeah. So this expands to this. You can kind of see what, and this guy has this macro in him. This guy has that macro in him. I wonder if we can expand. Is it like macro expand all? There's definitely a guy who has this. This might be annoying though. Yeah. MF Doom in your hair? I think perhaps. Thank you. Is this Poof? It does appear to maybe be, yes. The NumPy and pandas are much more famous. Yeah. Probably still using data science. Yeah. Like these things never go out of. Yeah, this is an optional, right? So what just this guy does, if we look at this guy, it threads the expression through the forms, right? So if I were to say like wild, so what is wild last response? This is a big hash table, right? And it's a hash table that contains one field called parse, and that one field called parse contains a bunch of other fields that actually have the data. Got a bounce, but it's been really fun. Thank you. Yeah, please definitely let me know if you're doing any stuff on the Wii. I would love to check it. Like this is like so up my alley. It's like unbelievable. And good luck. Good luck. And again, everybody, check out Sandy Loam if you do not know them. They are very fucking cool. Hello Satar_NZ. Thank you for the follow. So we want to get the parse field, and then we want to get the text field out of that. So like we could just write ht get parse ht, and this gets the parse field, right? And then we could ht get text out of that, right? Fuck. You see? Right, but like this is sort of annoying because like it's at the end, like it puts these at it kind of disconnects them, right? It's kind of on both sides, right? So there are these like there's these macros that people write to like make this a little nicer, right? So you can write it instead with this macro like this, right? You could write wild last response ht get parse ht get text, right? You see, this is the exact same thing, and in fact this probably expands to the same code, right? It probably expands to the same thing. If I say macro expand this, I guess of course it's recursive because it's a recursive macro expansion because that's how you're going to handle the list. But like, yeah, and this is just, yeah, you see, it's just the same kind of nesting thing. So this is kind of just like useful aesthetically and for reading the code, especially if I'm like going to put it on multiple lines. It kind of indents nicer because instead of being like this like kind of tree structure where there's stuff on both sides, you can just kind of like write it as a list of things. Excuse me, sorry, I'm choking on my own water. Syntactic sugar basically, but you can write it yourself in Lisp. The sum part does a little bit more. This guy is like that guy, but he'll fail early if anything is nil. Right? So like instead of just like passing this to this and then to this, right? It will check if this is nil. If it's not nil, it will pass it to this. Then check the result of that for nil, and if it's not nil, pass it to this, right? You see? And by pass it to this, I mean like literally like just insert the results. Like this is purely syntactic, right? There's no like this generates code at compile time. It's a macro, right? But it generates the checks. Yes, F collector. Oh, what is F collector saying? Am I missing messages from my friends? Also, hello talent. Oh, it's the robot. It's the robot lying. It's robot lies. I see. Macro stepping through Emacs Lisp. Yeah. So. Yeah, this guy's useful. I kind of underuse him, but he's very useful, especially for these sort of like just like nested data structure accesses where like that's probably what you want to do. So what if we actually want to get the page out of this now? What's he done now? He's saying stuff about quantum physics. He's saying stuff about quantum. He's going kind of quantum on it a little bit. By evil robots again. No, don't do this. This is fearsome. The robots they get us all. They get us all. So we're just gonna say phone call K. Well, let's say it like this. In fact, let's say when let's text, and we're gonna say his text is the same thing. You know, D HT gets parse, HT gets text, right? Because we only give a shit about the text of the page, right? That's really what we want, right? And in fact, once we have the text of the page, we probably want to how do you say turn him like parse him, actually, right? So if we were to get something like, I don't know, what do you do with this? What the hell do you do with this? We get something like do we have this in oomfi.el? This libxml HTML parse guy, right? libxml parse HTML region, this fellow, right? We could start saying things like maybe with temp buffer insert text, parse region, I don't know, point min, point max, curse. No, we were just talking about this, LG. He's a threading macro. He's kind of good. I'm starting to like him a little bit. This is closure stuff. You missed the macro explanation. It's not terrible. It's not. In fact, I guess I would kind of prefer, whenever I look him up, I expect him to be called this for some reason. Yeah, what it is it's monad. It's very limited monadic bind nature, but it's like the Rust. It's take this, insert it here, and then if this is non-nil, insert the result here, and if this is non-nil, just keep going like this. It's this kind of guy. I wonder what they call him in Clojure. They probably the same thing, because I assume dash.el just like took those. Do we have the full, like they have the obvious guy. Why is this a ligature? Twitch just does this for some reason, I think. Like if I like they just in their like fonts, I guess they do this. I don't know why. Yeah. It's slightly whack. Oh yeah, they call it this too. They Clojure is also calling this guy some arrow. They are some. Oh, it could be better TTV. We can check right away, right? Like I don't have better TTV on this machine. If I go to LLLL chat room, if we were to visit LLLL chat room on the web, the LLLL web chat experience, you would see. Will we see it? And don't show me advertisements, please. Don't show me this. Can we make our own? It's not this. Can we send a message? Be kind. It's like typing Google into Google. Does it happen? It does happen. There are, and it does do the X also, and it does do the double arrow. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. It's like it does this arrow too. It's like the chat font is ready to format Haskell. Can we enable combos? LG, they sent me an email this morning to do combos. Yeah, they get the thing. To be fair, Talent1024, I'm not logged in, so this will probably do the trick. They want me to. It's pretty great. Turn it on. How do you turn it on? It's probably hidden away somewhere. I don't even know what a combo is. It's like some sort of like. How do I do this? I don't know how. I will do it. And I'll just turn it off. What is this? I don't know what it is. It's some kind of hell feature that they've invented. I think Twitch, for some reason, it's just I don't know, like all of the verbiage that they use with like the different things, it makes it feel like they put the cart in front of the horse a little bit. You can do long arrow too. A Twitch feature. I think it's a feature. How do I enable this? During the closed beta, you must be opted in and out by Twitch staff. But I received an email about this. How do I... Okay, I'm going to go onto the telephone, and we're going to see what this is all about really quick here. This might be too much. You press the hot dog button 10 times. I feel like Twitch, they have this vision in their head that... I think that... Okay, here's my prediction of what's happening. Oh no, I'm okay. They didn't actually say I could sign up. They said I could join the wait list. So I guess that's a thing. I won't bother with that. They seem to have the impression that like people will just like I don't know. Like how do I explain this? Like they have this impression that people are just like dying to like, man, if you make it so that the screen shows like sparkles, if the screen shows sparkles, people will give you money. People will give you 20% more money or things like this, which first of all is an insane, that just feels like an insane way to look at the thing, right? Like it's like I don't know, like I don't I don't feel that way, right? Like I don't do this. Like I don't, when I see sparkles on the screen, I don't know, like I mostly give people money because it's like, I don't know, like it's just TikTok donation bullshit. Yeah, like I just don't. Yeah, but the thing is that doesn't cost money, right? And the amount of money that you pay, we've been very careful for this, right? Paying money doesn't put anything on the screen. This is the opposite of this. Unicorn snot. And like I don't know. Like what was the other? I saw a thing recently saying like they were like saying like we can control sub promotions now. We can control sub promotions now. You can run your own sub promo for if you're doing horror nights. I think this was the example they had, doing a horror night. And I have no shade towards this, I guess, inherently, but like that just seems like that seems diabolical to me, right? Like showing up on stream and being like, hey guys, we're doing a horror night tonight. We're doing gaming. I'm going to be playing some epic games tonight. Subs are discounted. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Those gift subs are like that. Just seems it's madness, right? Like I don't know. I really am not a fan of like their whole strategy where it's so focused on like the hype train shit, right? Grimmy's job, yeah. It's so focused on all of this hype train stuff, and it's like does anyone give a shit about this at all? Like I don't know. I don't mean to be rude. I'm sure it's like they spend a lot of time on this stuff, but it's like I have never given a fuck about a hype train ever. I guess I give a fuck when they do the gold one. That's kind of cool because you get an emote so you can use in other zones. That's kind of like a cool gameplay mechanic. So when someone has the gold one, I'll usually like, I'll throw them 10 bits or whatever the thing is in order to get the golds, in order to obtain the gold thing, because I'm a freak like that, right? But like, yeah, it seems to me like it's vehicles of someone's promotion. Like what it feels like to me is like a confusion. Like I don't know. They definitely have more data than I do. But when I see this stuff, it makes me feel like they looked at some numbers that said like, oh, streamers with alerts make X more money, right? They make X more money, and therefore we make X more money. So of course, like. But then it's like, like that's not why, probably, right? It's probably like because they have alerts because like they're more invested in the thing, right? Like there's like some underlying level investment that like makes you want to add alerts in the first place, that also probably indicates that like you're like more into like you're kind of, I don't know, right? Like it just doesn't seem like it's the right thing. It doesn't seem like, oh yeah, you'll like, I don't know. They saw hype trains work, so let's try 99 other ideas. And do hype trains really like work? I don't know if they do, right? Kokoopsy says hype trains are very fun in small streamers channels where you can tell how excited they. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of fun, I guess, but like it makes me feel, if I were to get excited. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the various large men. Thank you for enlarged men on screen. Like they're for ship hosting. Yeah, potentially. I appreciate this, Topocato. Like, but if I were to get excited about a hype train, right? If I were to be like, hey guys, epic hype trains coming at you now, right? Like I would feel horrendous about that, right? I would feel that would be embarrassing for me. I would be embarrassed, right? Of course, I'm grateful when people like give me money, obviously, right? Like this is like, I don't mean to imply this, right? Of course, like this is like paying for my fucking groceries, right? So like I'm certainly not being like this, but like I mean in the sense of like, you know, Owncast doesn't have any monetization. This is maybe the way, but the problem with alternatives is that they also have no discovery, right? It's difficult to, there's no viewers, right? If I had started streaming on Owncast, right, which would be probably more in line with my values or whatever, right? I would like none of you would be here, right? I would be streaming alone, which would also not be a good outcome, I think. So it's hard to balance. There's like network monopoly effects to these things. It's hard to balance. Owncast is is this a self-hosted guy? Yeah. He's like a FOSS self-host. I was fun being here. See you soon. Thank you, R1L37. Good night. Thank you. I hope you rest easy. Gritty Goose into the chat box. I know what you're trying to do, but I have an excuse because I get the things from here. I get them from here. We do have the goose. I think I have the. Do I have the neuro one too? I have this one, and I also have the. No, I don't have that. I have this one. This site is kids. Yeah, but the thing is, that's probably true, right? I don't understand the I mostly understand. Oh, is it Should I Celebrate? Is that what he's called? No, I don't have him either. Like these things are largely like they create a time to donate other than while the streamer is using the toilet. Yeah, maybe. Got burnt out from solving a bug, calling it quits now. Some sort of regression happening during refactoring. Oh, I see. Good luck. I would love to hear more about this. R1. Can I press the button also? Oh, we press the button on those. I don't know. Basically the conclusion of this is I don't know, man. Like it's thank you LG also for the gift sub to Richard Stallman and Linux. It never it never will either because Kick is a loss leader for the casino that owns them. Yeah, it probably won't. But like Kick has probably its own problems, right? Like I was looking at this like a week ago because it was like I was like, I wonder if anyone does stream software over there. And no one does, I think. Like, so like, I don't know. I don't want to move in that direction. If I were to start doing something on a second thing, it would be on like PeerTube or something. The Kick API, it's abhorrent. I don't doubt this. I don't know. Though it's such a strange game we play, isn't it, computer? It's such a bizarre, what a bizarre world. Broadcasts his mustache. Is he multi-streaming to stuff now? Is that the new gambit? I don't follow these things very, very closely. Chat VOD replay queries every single second for new comments instead of using cursor pagination. I see.
Monster kill.
Oh my god. To J. Oh no! Don't do that, please. Oh no. I actually have had like I don't know. We won't go there. We won't go there. Can we grab this guy then, and can we plop him down? Let's plop him, please. Why do you not indent in an appropriate manner? It's because of this. Oh, we're copy pasting. We're copy pasting here. Used to put software on media and then sell them. Yes. Where's the let's just call him parsed. Sure. Call you parsed. We'll call you parsed, and then we can set this guy on. Yeah, we get it. We've seen this one before. Fun call K parsed. So only if both of these are non-nil, we'll call this on parsed. So now we can call get page. Where's our get page call? Bring it up, please. Here you go. If we print D now, it's just the actual parsed HTML. Not running Gen 2. Is this the case? Huh? The thing is, this is the memes. This is all just memes, right? It's like hello Trampled Snake System. It's going pretty well. I hope you're doing well too, Trampled Snake System. This is just like This is just like how do you say, like, it's just like things people posted on image boards for ad nauseum for 10 years, right? It's just whatever, right? It's like, I don't know. Learn how the private Kik API worked a few years ago, knowing they have pretty good anti-scraping, so the project was scrapped, but I still remember bits and pieces. Well, I mean, sure it is, but like, this is like, I don't know. It's the it's bash.org age. They don't have Emacs on Alpine. They probably do. I'm sure they do. I don't know. This is just the classic response to the thing. Until you want a browser, yeah. But they have Firefox bin just in Portage, right? Like, this is also, like, you can just install Firefox bin if you want to. I have certainly done this in moments of need. I guess all the dependencies are still annoying, but this doesn't take that long. Okay, we can get a page now. We can get a freaking page. What about rendering a page? What about that? What about that? What if we wanted to render a page? We probably want a way to like get like a page buffer. Get a page buffer name given a wiki and a page. Return the buffer for page in wiki. Like so. And this guy, we're gonna need we need a little major mode too. Planning to release an overhauled API. Yeah, I don't follow the stuff very much. I don't know. I think the only way I'll switch off of Twitch is if they ban me, which seems unlikely given that, like, despite everything, I'm straight. Oh my goodness. hello again, Headless Headhunter. Right? Despite everything. So what we're doing, Talent1024, is we're using the Media Wiki API to grab just the contents of the page. We're trying to do this from fandom wikis, so we can make an Emacs mode to view fandom wiki pages. How do you say? Where are we doing this? Can we grab a NFT collection yet? Oh my god. Thank you, Kokoopsi, also. Oh my... Can we... Where are we doing these guys? That's the meat? That's the meat today. The meat today, the intention is to... No, this is not a distraction. This is, in fact, the meat. This is the intended fellow. The intended fellow today is so. It is thus. Okay. Can we make some major modes here? Can we call this wild page mode? Thank you for the gift sub to video game donkey _. Yeah, we are actually doing something today. Just physical Pokemon cards you chewed on and buried. Trust me, you own it. Yeah, you get a number. That would be kind of funny, actually. If we had a little more physical ambition, I think. Hello, Desu used. Yes, the format is very special. If we had a little more physical, I really like things that are like a camera just of a location. Oh fuck. This is like the best idea ever, basically. This might be like the actual best idea that has ever been conceived of by a human. Choo-choo. Oh my yeah, they love adding this stuff. The wiki format, it's just a little strange, right? Okay, here's the idea. Imagine this. I set up a camera either over a little cordoned off area of like yard, or alternatively over a big like planter box full of grass, or maybe some rocks, like some other things, right? Like can we like we have to bring it up, right? So imagine you have a camera view and it looks like this. It looks like this, and maybe there's a little water feature over here somewhere, right? There's a little water feature over here somewhere, and there's a bunch of grass, right? Over here, something like this, right? There's a rocky area There's a rocky area over this, right? And we break this whole thing. Like, this is like a real camera of this, right? It's a real camera. They're going to find where we live. And imagine there's a grid over it, right? Maybe with this granularity or maybe a little bit smaller. We divide the whole thing into a grid and we overlay this grid onto the camera feed. And then we have like ownership and territory battles. Is that good? And then like maybe we also have like maybe it's like, you don't want to be too cruel with things, but like maybe there's like cool bugs and stuff. Like, you don't want the bugs to have like war or anything. That's probably bad. But like, you could make it like, you could just like have like cool features, and there could be ways to like, there could be like an overlay where you can like battle, you can like PvP someone to like gain or lose territory. You can like bet territory, but the territory is like a little world where the world is like a 1 foot by 1 foot box with grass with a camera on it. Like, that's kind of good, right? That's kind of sick. And you could like come up with like a whole like lore for this, like in storylines and stuff, and like different factions that people can join as part of this, and like a whole like that's really good. That's really good. And like, I thought of this because of the Pokemon card thing, because like what if you did do an NFT thing like that, where it's like a trading system on stream, but it's like a little cemetery. Like you have a little, you have something like this, similar to this, where you have like a little grass plot where like there are little, like you have like little numbered plots, right? And then like your item, if you redeem this, is like you get a little rock or something and it gets buried in one of the plots, and there's like a camera aimed at it the whole time. And then like if you trade something with someone else, I have to dig up the buried thing and move it to their plot. But it's like it's all very small scale, right? It's like a little micro world. He'll drop raw beef on your square. The constraints of hygiene may limit us, but not like they don't have to limit us that much. I've learned that in my life. Fandom page for displaying fandom wiki. Okay, we need a group. We need a group for sure. Where's the group? What did we call our Suki reader? What does that mean? What does that mean? How big would this area be? Maybe like a square meter or something. Small, like little, like for bugs or little animals and things like this, right? Like a right? Like you could build a little castle, but it would be like a castle for bugs. It wouldn't be a castle for real people. It'd be for bugs. That equals hygiene not mattering. Well, I just said that. I have to confess, Pizza Eater, I just said that because it sounded funny to say. I had there are no ulterior motives underlying that at all. That was purely a humor kind of setup there. Okay. Where how do you make a group? Where is the group defined? Well, I guess we don't have to even define a group. We can just say wilderness. Humor man. Yeah, I've been practicing my Type 5 lately, Topocato. I've been thinking about this a lot. Like the concept of the Type 5, it's hard to escape from. Okay, how do we do this guy typically? We're probably gonna say something like let the name be, I don't know, formats wild page this I don't know, something like this. Forthcoming joke though. I mean, I did get your joke. I posted question mark just to throw you off your game a little bit, Kalinoscopy. I posted question mark. I responded question mark on this just to throw you off your game a little bit. Sometimes you have to shake things up. Sometimes you can't let people grow too comfortable in their I don't know. Moss Garden bits control LED color and intensity. I'm sure people are already doing this, but it's kind of good. It is a good thing. I was in shambles for several minutes. I'll be transparent. That's kind of shocking. Were you really, or is this also humor? Or were you in shambles, or did you go like this? That's what it means when people typically say that they're like, I don't know, when they're having a strong emotional response online, when they're saying I'm dying, I'm laughing my ass off, I'm LMAOing, face rotated. You deleted the message? Wait, really? I'm sorry. I didn't mean this. Is this true? I'm very sorry if that's the case. I have to scroll up past. Wait, is that real? Oh, now I feel horrible. Now I feel horrible. What the hell? I feel he's transparent. No, wait, I feel really bad now. What the fuck? I apologize. I had posted a question mark earlier on a thing and you had commented it, and I just posted it again, and then I don't know. We're talking about the minutia of social interaction here, the 0x539. I apologize. It's I think what the situation is I responded to a colonoscopy message with I reacted with a question mark before. And I think I just did it. I did it a second time just to be funny, and I think it caught it. I mean, I even missed that penguin guy. Me too. The I don't know. Let's overanalyze this. Let's break it all down. I think it's powerful, Colonq. I think I have I don't know, colonoscopy. I think like we've come to know each other pretty well, right? We've learned about each other, and I think there's something about your posting style that makes me want to instigate you in a teasing way. I don't know what it is. I think it's you're often like very like kind of straight laced, and I like this about you. I find this, I'm happy for this, but it makes me want to like react in like it's called play. Yeah. It makes me want to react in a way that's like now I am like the I am the absurd one, right? Normally, the comedic roles that we play on the stream, in the comedy broadcast that is LLLL. Normally, I am the so-called straight man, right? This is my role, right? Like when you hear me, my role in the comedy is to say an absurd thing in a manner that is very, very straight-laced, right? To provide a contrast to the people who are a little sillier, i.e. chat room typically tends to be a little bit sillier. Mod is a little bit. I'm usually the one who's kind of like the comedic contrast, the foil. I'm sort of the foil. I provide the counter thrust in this case. But sometimes these roles are reversed, and this leads to inversion. The bokeh, yes, exactly like this. I think this is the term in Japan. Is this what they call this in Japan? Is it this? Or is that the one from Yaoi? In Yaoi, it's like uke, right? Is that what it is? If I Google uke Yaoi, I see. It's in Yaoi, it's more of a seme uke situation. In this, what is bokeh? Bokeh and Tsukomi. Yes, Tsukomi is the straight man of the pair, roughly, while the bokeh is more or less the wise guy. I'm Googling Yaoi. Yes, this is not Yaoi. This is from Manzai, I think. Inversion where hot air traps cold air below it. Hello, assert_dominance. Welcome. It's from this. It involves two performers. This is what we kind of follow a very bokeh is Japanese for blur. That's so fucking good. That's so good. That's like it. Like, I have to check that it actually is not the case. First of all, that's like there are so many things you can riff off of this with. Like, it's like what's one, like chromatic aberration is Dutch for looks like shit. It doesn't line up as well. It doesn't have the setup, but like if you have, I don't know, there's a good progression here. But it's been well known. Thank you for Tippy Hendrix Balls. Also, welcome in. Tippy Hendrix balls. As cool as fuck though. Yeah, I'm being you know, I actually don't mind it. I think Bloodborne looks good actually. Hello. You got your new clothes here. What's this? I think it's good. I think it's of an appropriate size. I think it's good. I think the pants are good too. They're looking very stylish. We've been buying new clothes. Maud kind of got like, this is like kind of streetwear.
This is not street.
She kind of got like tech. She got some like tech wear stuff. It's tech wear.
It's like a peplum hoodie.
It's tech wear.
It is not.
And I think I mentioned that I bought a white seersucker suit.
You did. Yeah.
We're
By the
going-
way, quickly though, the outfit he's talking about is a pair of olive cargo pants.
It's tech wear. It's you're talking about tech wear here.
And a powder blue peplum hoodie. Like
It's
that's
tech wear.
crazy.
I don't-
Hi.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes. You see, this is the kind of kaleidoscopy. This makes me want to say, would I? It makes me want to tease and antagonize. I don't know what it is. It's like you're waving the. It's like I have become the Sukomi and you have become the bokeh. Whereas, or vice versa, you have become the Sukomi and I have become the bokeh. Whereas usually the roles are inversed from this
Colonq the straight
setting.
man. Yes.
I think it's very good. Look wide. I don't think it makes you look particularly wide. I think it's pretty good. And it's not bad to look wide.
That's
You know, it doesn't look like you're plump. It looks like you're just wide, and that's okay. Like it's more, yeah, that's fine too, right? But it's more of an obvious clothes wide. What kind of words are being? Well, anyway, we need to move. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Thank you. Going to join us all in Fantasy Life I. I'm sure she would get obsessed with this immediately. Fantasy Life I. Have you seen any of that? It's like a single player MMO like farming game. You'd be very into it. What the heck is the name of this emote? Wide peepo masturbation 777-69420 gang shit no more Fortnite $19 Fortnite. This is like a common one, right? This one is relatively, I don't know why it's called that, but it's called that in like every channel that has it. And this is a relatively like well used 7TV guy. It's Animal Crossing D&D, yeah. Setting up his Decker costume, yeah. Boba and kimchi or what the fuck? I don't know. It's something I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. We're putting the goddamn pieces together. Well, no, it's a shirt, right? I don't know. We've lost the plot. F Collector Robot says, I think we lost the plot somewhere between Boba and Kimchi. And I think this is one of the truest things that the robot has ever said. So bokeh is blur. Yeah. I think we've established that it's about blur and like Tsukiyomi. Wide duck ass and wide peepo happy. Seersucker, that cringly corrugated. Yeah, it's this. It looks exactly like this. It makes me look like I'm selling hot dogs. It makes me look like I'm the hot dog man. Yeah. Okay. We want to get the page buffer. We would like to get the page buffer, like that yellow blue dress. Yes. Yes, like this. In fact. Can we let star instead? What if we were to let star? What if we were to say buff is get buffer create name? And what if we were to then say wild page mode? What if we were to say with current buffer buff wild page mode? How do you actually, does this toggle mode? I never know how these guys actually are supposed to work. Like when you like, I think what I'm doing for other guys is I'm only turning it on if the buffer is new, which is sometimes kind of broken. Like I want to just like always turn the mode on. Like I know some people do things like this, but I don't think this is the right thing here. I don't think that's. I think this is more for. This is like what the minor mode generation stuff does. This should always set the mode. There's no toggling a major mode, right? Because it always has to have exactly one. Okay, we're fine. This is good. This is good. Return buff at the end, right? So this should make a buffer if it doesn't exist. Make sure it's in the right mode. Speaking of this channel, this streamer does a Neko dance and extreme thanks when somebody subs. Hello, Rem Blanc, and Jake creates stuff too. I know some people tend to go kind of heavy. Thank you for this is G-Quux. I haven't had time for anything this past few weeks. Wait, what am I reading fake messages again? Am I reading lies? No, it's Kokupsi said this. Ah, I see. You're talking about Nigami Nade Nade. I see. Hello, Jake. Welcome. Jake, are you good on the robot front? I know there has been some question about this. I was unsure if I was if I need to do much for this. If I need to do much, I am available to do much if there is much to be done. But if things are going, then they can be going. Stream right now, Jake. Simply buys people subs between streams when nobody expects it. Yeah. 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 Pretty much. Okay, what is something like defun wild render look like? What are we doing with wild render page? This probably looks a lot like wiki page D. We actually ended up forking it because Video Ninja was having unlikable behavior. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Just let me know if you have difficulties or if I can do anything. I'm really excited. I'm excited to see this as well. This will be the first time any of this will be used by anyone, so I'm happy. I'm looking forward to meeting you in general, Jake Creates stuff. It feels like it's like the kind of thing where like we've known each other for like fucking 3 years or whatever, but like we have never actually met, which is crazy. You're going to have to experience my aura in person. You're going to have to experience my malevolent aura in person, and this is something I do not envy, but it's going to have to be done. I'm afraid it has to be done. Render D as page on wiki. That's how we do it. And what does this look like? Those stink lines? Yeah. If we with current buffer, wilds get page buffer, wiki page, and we render him alpha. I don't kind of go for alpha stuff. That's sort of beyond me. Jay creates stuff. I kind of go for more of like. I think we've established what my male type is in previous episodes. I don't know what it is precisely. It's somewhere like maybe a phi male or a mu male, zeta pre-multiplied alpha. Pre-multiplied alpha is pretty good. My male type is pre-sorted first class. Yeah, air. We're going air male. That might be beyond me. That's not really aligned with my typical elemental affinity. So like I don't know what to say about that. Give me the moo male. Yeah, air male is pretty strong. Let's okay. We know that this guy exists. We've looked at him before. We know he's real. We know he's fucking real. What did we call the Suki guy? What did we call the Suki guy? It's definitely something related to moon. What did we call the Suki guy? What was his name? We have to find him again. The moon, yes. Yes, the moon. We need some kind of database. We need to know what the names of things are more easily. It was Fairway. Why is it called Fairway? Why did we call it that? Oh, because it's for discourse. I see. So we didn't go for a moon pun. This is a generic discourse client. I don't know why we called it Fairway from discourse. Oh, it's because discourse contains course, therefore golf course, therefore fairway. Of course, this association would be obvious to anyone with a brain. It's course, golf course, fairway. I understand. It's the fair way of discourse. Yes. Yes, good. Are we wrong about this? We are wrong about this, apparently. Okay, very good. Very good. What did we do for... Is there a libxml situation happening here? Oh, it's SHR insert document. That's our fucker. That's our fucker. He's who we want to have around here. Green also from golf namespace. No, Green is from Mr. Green. Green comes from Mr. Green. And he's kind of our mascot for a long time now. Mr. Green, I think, was actually the first emoticon. You missed Mr. Green? You did. You were smiling like that. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Mr. Green has an expression of uninhibited joy. That's kind of how he goes. Using 9-iron to land Mr. Green on the green. And also, I love the color green. Green is good. It comes No, I'm good for now. But I will need one in a minute probably. Let me know before you run off. Before you sprint. Oh, okay. That's okay. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Mr.
Green golf balls.
Ooh.
It comes from
That's it.
It comes from this,
Hi.
by the way. I don't know.
I'm hiding back. No one can
hello.
see it though.
Hi.
I'm waving.
Hi.
Gizmo is not active.
Gizmo is not active. Prodsy is gone. It comes from this, by the way. If you weren't aware, it comes from this. Hello, Johnny Man 9. Hi.
Hi.
It comes from this. Where is it?
Hi.
Where is it? I want to have these as it literally comes from this.
Hi.
I've had this stuck in my head for 10 years.
Green is good.
Do you hear it? You want a headphone?
Yeah.
You need a headphone for it. I play a pot of green, which allows my hex value. Yes, it comes from this.
Green is good. Green is good. A bit of green.
Yeah. He gets that when he gets a Yeah. It's this. It's this. It's this.
A bit of green.
Green is my pepper.
It's
There's so
true.
many green things
Yeah.
that are all good. The crows are here. Yeah.
The crows are here.
The crows are here.
There was a crow outside.
There was a crow outside. There's
It
corvids.
sounded very
They're doing
big,
yeah. This
so I'm
is
guessing
this is the
crow,
canonical
not
voice of
raven.
what Mr. Green sounds like. He sounds like whoever the voice. Who is
Is
the
there one that talks about like yellow or red?
No, he's only
Oh.
green because he's
No, is there another one?
No,
Another character?
no.
You don't know this.
I know this.
You do not know
I know
this.
every line.
You do not know this.
I know every line in the game. The
The crows are here.
who is the voice actor?
I'm sure that's
Who is
awesome.
the voice? Eric Newsom. Eric Newsom is the voice
Click on him,
actor.
see what else.
Eric Newsom. He did a lot of Dota.
This is not.
He
all,
did.
though.
This is the
No,
whole
this
voice
is-
cast. Eric. He did a lot of Dota.
Whoa!
He did a lot of Dota. He's the
Look
guy
who's
from
right
every epic
beneath
movie.
him.
Wait, is he really? Eric Newsom.
Wait, is it really?
Eric Newsom. Eric Newsom. He has Bowser. He did
Bowser.
Bowser on this.
1 year.
He did Bowser on this. Clonk and Shambles. Better red than dead. Yes, I know Axe does. I know. The
Look at him go.
look at him go. Yeah, this is also a is this Witch Doctor line? I don't know. I don't know all the
Well,
Dota
who's
lines anymore.
next?
Nolan North. He was doing a lot. He was doing a lot of them. He was doing
They're
a
all
lot.
the
What
same
does
kind of character.
they are all? They do them by the kind of guy.
Yeah, That's crazy.
This guy used
He's
to be
Meta
a
Knight in Smash.
yeah.
Which
I mean, Meta Knight's only in Brawl on, so
Only?
yeah, he's not in the earlier ones. He's not in Melee. He's not in there. Hello, hi, thank you. Okay, welcome back, Fade. We're looking at which doctor though. Haha, yeah. Okay, well, you go take your nap. You go take your nap. Okay, I can tell you're up. You're up. You're not gonna get your requisite 20 hours of sleep today. You're not gonna. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
sleep like 7 hours a day, and that's not.
This is. You need to go to bed earlier.
You're the one that at 1:45 last night was like, "Do you want to go to?" Which you've not offered for years.
Oh my god.
So I was like,
I-
hell yeah.
I put. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, they're destroying me. You go take a rest. I found Dota in my Steam library the other day. I forgot I had it. I had not played this game. It's not. Love you too. Thank you. Okay, thank you. It's been like a 15-minute process for you to get out the door here. It's been. Okay, now I feel bad. I just thought you wanted to take a nap here. No. Sleep equals angry. Talk about wide clothes equals nothing, says someone. We're kind of operating on unconventional dynamics here, Pizza Eater. That's what I would say about that. It's okay. Bye. Thank you. Dota is, it's something. It's probably the best of that genre of game. I feel. I feel that quite strongly. I think it's compared to the others, like Dota is like surprisingly not bad in the sense that like it doesn't have very aggressive, horrendous monetization stuff. There's no weird, there's no weird stuff. I don't know. It's mostly like it runs pretty good. It runs on Linux natively, which is kind of nice. It's broadly like kind of not the worst. Thank you for the boost mod. I hear her laughing out there in the distance after she boosts. A lot of knowledge. Yeah, that kind of game is extremely knowledge focused. That's like their thing. They are just like so knowledged up that it's like kind of unbelievable. Like they don't like the game is dependent on both you having like good reaction speed and like being able to like navigate the game well, and also just having like an insane amount of background knowledge. Like you have to know what every other character does and all their abilities and like how you can counter them and all of the items and all of the weird item interactions. Yeah, it's really annoying, and it's stressful to play with real people. I find this. Yeah, micromanage and macro knowledge base. Yeah, exactly. Right. This whole genre is like this. Like League of Legends is like this as well. Like Smite, all these games, right? But Dota in particular, it's just so much. Hello, Spheriphoria. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? How was the stream? I saw you become a web dev. I play Dota like every day. I only play Ogre Magi. Yeah, this is real. This is a good guy. I used to like this. I have not played in many years. I was playing a little bit. Please, boss, do not fire me. Hello, Angel God Apollyon. Why? I don't know. Is this warranted? I am hard worker, boss. Is this RP? Are we RP? Are we doing role plays now? I can do role play too if you want. I can like come up with some kind of cool character that I am. You actually play. Wait, this is actually you. Wait, we have Spheriphoria Dota reveal? Big skull, small brain. Spheriphoria has 3,000 matches on Dota. That's actually, you have a pretty good win rate too. God damn. This is real. This is kind of nuts, actually. You've played more than I have. I have, is it playable on Linux? It runs natively on Linux. Yes. I have not played. You've played as Spheriphoria. Oh my god, and Froyo Swaggins. This is crazy stuff here. Throwing down gauntlets. I can't bring mine up probably, but and I'm also way worse at the game, and I have not played in forever. Most of my Dota recently, since like 2013, is like I don't know. I played a lot between 2013 and like 2016 when I started college, and then I just like stopped, and I only play I played a game with like do you know Fluffy? I played a game with like Fluffy, like a 5 stack with like Fluffy and some other people. And all I've been doing, they're around here sometimes. They're this person. Is my thing on CD? Fuck. They're just like a VTuber person. But they play a bunch, and all I've been playing is occasionally, like when I'm feeling it, I'll go in and just like play a bot match. But so like I don't like, I'm not good at the game, but I've gotten like reasonably mechanically good, and I just like always play the same characters and just like spam the same shit, and have gotten really good at beating the shitty bots. So I thought like, oh, if when I go into a real match, I'm gonna get like my ass handed to me because I don't like play against real players ever. So like I played 2 matches with like this actual 5 stack of people, and I I just did what I was doing in the bot games, which was playing Broodmother off lane, and I just like totally fucking steamrolled them 2 games in a row. And I was like, hell yeah, it's time to quit playing Dota for months now. Now that I can ride this high for forever. Because I was like, damn, like the real people, like they just play in a low MMR game is crazy. Yeah, but it's like I don't know how to play anything else anymore. Because like literally all I had played for like the year before was just grinding Broodmother and being like, okay, well now I can get my soul ring timing at the right time. I can get the fast orchid or whatever. And like it's just practicing this shit, practicing how to move around the jungle and stuff like this. And I've forgotten it all now, but for the 2 games I played for real, I felt like a god. Like, and it wasn't even like how do you say, like, oh, like I you know, we won like close games. It was like I just like totally steamrolled them. Like it's like it was really, really dumb. I'm really bad. I don't think I've ever played, even when I was playing a lot with friends, I never played ranked. And I bet like if I did like matchmaking, I'm like 1k. I'm like 1.5k. I'm really not good at the game. But it is fun sometimes. It's a cool video game. Damn, you are playing every game. What the fuck? Damn. I enjoy Deadlock. Yeah, I was playing the Deadlock beta a little bit. I'm just too bad at shooters. I can't do that good. Sometimes it gets banned. Yeah, you have to pick up the Omni Knight. Damn. What a problem. I picked up, no one cares about this, but I'm going to keep talking about Dota because Dota is cool. Please let us know. Are you doing web stuff currently, Sphero? Is this the gameplay lately? I saw you were streaming the other day. I think it was yesterday maybe, and you were saying you were a web dev now. When you have to micro, it feels like, I don't know, I like that bit a lot. I'm not allowed to eat unless I can put it on my web. Oh, you're doing like a food tracker. I did see this a little bit. I don't know. I like the micro characters a lot because it feels like you can have a lot of impact on the game. But also I don't like playing position 1, like the carry, because then it feels like I have too much impact on the game. And I will, like, I like playing carry in bot matches. Like I can play a mean ass anti-mage or a mean ass Terrorblade or whatever. How does it integrate with the channel lore? It doesn't. That's the thing. We're talking about this Chromosun Drift because someone brought up green, and green is good. Green is good. How is this meat? Well, it's sort of it might be sort of a spiced meat today. It could be a slightly spiced meat. I mean, the meat candy distinction, this is descriptive, not prescriptive, right? This is a description of the structure. Disruptor God, 58% win rate. Damn. It's hard to I think in actual like pub games, I have a 100% win rate on Spectre, but I've only played Spectre like 5 times. So and now I can never do this again. It will be locked in there forever on the 100% win rate. Conversely, all the guys I play a lot, I have like a low win rate because I suck. I have like a fucking 45% win rate, 48% win rate. There might be minced. Yeah, the meat is a little bit, it's meat in the sense of sweet meats, right? Sweet, it's like this. It's like this. Confectionery, sweet meats, right? You see? This is what they call them. It's always amusing to me that sweet meats, when you say sweet meats, this does not mean meat. There's no meat in sweet meats. But if you say sweet breads, this means like gross, like spleen organs or something, right? There's meat in sweet breads, but there's no meat in sweet meats. Okay, can we render a guy here? Can we insert documents? What if we just insert document into the buffer and be like, haha, that's enough. We need to automatic down. We're getting there. We're getting there. You're keeping me on task. You're a harsh taskmaster, Chromosun Drift, but I appreciate this. This is warranted. Sweetbread is animal testicle. Is this really the case? I was under the impression that it was like spleen. I'm gonna look this up off screen in case it's a disturbing image. Trying to understand. Okay. It's just that we're getting distracted easily, Chromo Sundrift. That's what it is. It's that we're working on this and then we've been getting sidetracked by conversations. Oh no. So sweetbread is the culinary name for the thymus or pancreas. So it is the pancreas. I see. Okay. Spleen would be awful. Okay. I see. Bread may come from Middle English breed, meaning roast meat. So it's bread by a different etymology, maybe. I don't know. Also liver and intestine. Yeah. Okay, can we render? Are we able to render a page then? What if we were to do that? What if we were to go that way? Like if I were to say like wild view page, right? Something like this, wiki page. What do we want this to do? Well, we want it to do this. We want it to say, let's buff haggis. Haggis is like a kind of, this is like in sausage, right? I think this is like a certain kind of like stuffed thing, right? Like normal sausage casing is normally like some kind of, it's frequently at least some kind of animal intestine, right? This is not even, but haggis, I don't know. I've never had this. I'm not particularly fond of like organ meats and things like this. I guess I'm kind of neutral towards them. I don't know. They're probably fine. My view on them is influenced by people around me being very into them. So to be confrontational and weird, I have to be like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that very much. If we get page buffer wiki page, if we do this a little bit and we were to say, I don't know, something like wild. We don't even need to do this. What are we doing here? We can just call this a switch to buffer situation. This guy is kind of meant for, he's not an interactive function, but he's meant for interactive-ish usage. Wiki page D, lambda D, wild get page, wiki page. Do you see the vision? Download and open the buffer for page on wiki. Stuffed stomach lining, maybe so. That seems likely. What did he mean by this? Mega kills? Gabe Newell? Oh dear. We're on fandom. This could be useful for it all comes back around because this is on fandom.
That reminds me, I'm not wearing underwear. Fundamentally, piracy is a service problem.
I see. That's pretty good. That's kind of good. I'm glad they did that. If we were to say wild view page, and then we were to grab our example guys, what is this? This is Dota announcers from Gabe Newell, I guess. Buffer, oh, of course, it's read only. Let's inhibit read only T. Do this. Working buffer has been killed. And IM has died. Okay, there we go. That's kind of good. That's pretty good for sure. We can see the thing here. We have this seems like basically correct. Cool. These links, of course, are not going to work, right? Hello, Lane VT. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Lane VT. I hope you are well. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you. It's good to see you. Can we look at what these are just going to insert. Why are we opening a connection to dict.org? Can we see what this actually looks like? Describe text properties, bring it up. These are SHR links, right? And they're linking like internal anchor links like this. So one thing we're going to have to consider is maybe we want to support this somehow. Hello, I Larker. Excuse me. Hello. What are you excused for? Did I say something? No, dict.org. I did not. I don't have this. I don't use this. I pressed some key binding that made it try and look up something on the dictionary. Okay. We will need to build something to like jump to these. I do want to be able to use the table of contents, but not for now. We're also going to need to view something to jump to other pages, right? If we look at this, you'll notice that some of these link to Wikipedia, right? And some of them also probably link to, I mean, I guess on this page we probably have no other links to hypothetical hurricanes, right? Hypothetical hurricanes. What's this? What's this? Conjure up something, please. Conjure up a thing, please. Hello, Compiling J. Hello, finally from Arch. There's KDE, boot with Windows, browser, and cookies. Congratulations on the install. This is really good. Is this your first time doing it, Compiling J? Or I mean, regardless, this is very good stuff. Yeah, so this is a fandom wiki. It's about people making up fake hurricanes. Like Hurricane Roslyn. Can we find a page for one? Season 24 of Hurricane Idol has can we get one? Hello, Fart Train, welcome. Where's the best hypothetical hurricane? I've done a Mint, a Pop!OS, and a NixOS on a secondary machine the first time on this one. I see. Where is, can we see a hurricane? Individual popular pages, 2025 Pacific hurricane season. Is this, do they, okay. Is this real hurricanes that they're talking about here? Or is this is real hurricanes? Because this is like, this is real, I think, right? Can we find this page on Wikipedia also? I don't know what is real anymore. 2025 Pacific hurricane season. Bring up the wiki, please. Okay, is this real? Can we get a list of the storms involved here? Seems wrong. They have real, so this seems to be a mix maybe. They're talking about, these guys are unused. They had Tropical Storm Alvin. Oh yes, so this is hypothetical. These are not real. So like there was no they're talking, this is in the future. That we could probably tell right away. They're talking about Hurricane Cosme in the future. So we don't even have that guy. Yet. The season has not yet begun. Where did we start so we can figure out how we got here? So iLarker, the goal of today, insofar as there is a goal, is to produce an Emacs mode for reading fandom wikis. This is where we are starting. If I were to go into 2025 Pacific, we'll see if this works with spaces. Pacific hurricane season. This is this Cyclone MC. If I does this work? Buffer has been killed. What are you doing? Wiki API error. Why is this killing my IELM? It's killing it for a reason that I think we probably understand, but I don't. But is concerning. What is concerning? Animal, wildlife, this is part of the picture. It's part of the picture. Do you work? Something strange is afoot. Something strange is afoot for certain. We're gonna have to figure out what that is. So people who study the weather can predict 12 days in advance. Yeah, hello Kleptomaniac K. Welcome. Hurricane Zelda. They're talking about, they go the whole way. These images are kind of sick. The fake hurricane images. And they do take it very seriously. Like we have an area, like, I don't know. It's good. It's really good. They go the whole way through. It's the same list used in the 2019 season. Okay, I see. I don't know very much about hurricane naming. What are like the top? Why do they? I think it's just for fun. Fade. I think it's just they're doing it for fun. Like they're already talking about the 2027 Atlantic hurricane season. I don't understand this. Many browsers or computers have extreme difficulty viewing this page. This is why we need Emacs. They're literally justifying what we need to do right now. The deadliest and most damaging tropical cyclones. I don't think it's. I think this actually is cool as fuck. I'm a fan of this. They exhausted the. This one's extreme. They exhausted the Greek letters. They keep adding new ones on here. Like, this is just like somebody's cool project. This one seems more focused on the damage and the destruction. They're talking about Category 10 hurricanes and hypercanes. Hypercane Nicholas. Megacane. Apocalyptic Destruction. Infinite Storm. Armageddon Storm. They keep they do power scaling on these. What is they named it after us? Armageddon Storm Colin. By far the most deadly, damaging, and it's the most deadly tropical cyclone ever recorded. The cause of the wait, there's lore. They're going into insane lore. They have the Holy Empire of Earth, Calgamania. What? Oh, this is in hypothetical. This takes us off site. This takes us off site to Holy Empire, to hypothetical. Is this an evil link? If I Google this, a global and interstellar superpower that ruled the entire Earth along with countless planets. This is scary. This is scary as fuck. $80 trillion in damage. Late on December 10th, the NHC began monitoring a tropical wave that had just emerged from the coast of Africa and was now located over the Cabo Verde Islands. Favorable environmental conditions allowed the wave to steadily develop convection over its already well-defined circulation over the next few hours. At 2300 UTC on December 11th, the NHC officially designated the wave as Tropical Depression 100, making 2027 the first year to have its depression count reach the triple digits. What the hell? Like, this is somewhat detailed. It was a category, it weakened to a category 7 and regenerated. It regenerated. It had its regeneration factor activated itself. Hello, Mr. Subtleties. I'm sorry I missed you. How rude of me. And behind you 90. Welcome also. Behind you, but with the O replaced with a 0. Hello. Or maybe it's an uppercase O. I can't tell with this browser. It returned. It returned. I see. In 8888. This is insane. This is diabolical stuff here. I don't know. And this is like a formative article. This is a formative article. Like, we have a commenter from just a few months ago saying, actually crazy how this article defined an entire generation of hypothetical hurricanes wiki users. Like, this is like, I don't know. This stuff rocks so much. This rocks so much, actually. We gotta, like, yeah. Did I write this secretly? We've just been poking around this wiki because we're trying to explore fandom wiki today. We're trying to build tools for this. So I guess since this page it's stated to be not working in many browsers, we should try, and this is a good one. Do we need the is it an underscore fuck situation for us? Are we failing to? Let's go over here again. Let's go over here again, and let's plop one of these guys down. If we plop this down with the underscores, okay, it does work. It does work. SparkUL like MediaWiki. There is an API that, like, there's a MediaWiki like API, so we're able to obtain just the page contents like this. You see it? So this kind of does do some of the job, right? Including all the images, which is really cool. I don't actually know how these... I assume these images... Like, how does this actually fucking work? I'm surprised that this works at all. There's just an image... Oh, yeah, Emacs can just display remote images, so that makes it easy, right? Emacs can just handle the downloading for us, I guess. Ship it? Well, there's much more we want to do. Well, first of all, it's obviously kind of broken in some way, at least. View the HTML. This is a rendering of the HTML in Emacs. I didn't get that big warning. From the future browser fan wiki. I didn't get it this time either. Was it from the previous page? Oh, it's from this page. It's from 2027 Atlantic hurricane season. This one, remake. Yes. Can we get this? 56K warning. What if we were to get this? Can you give me just the good part? Give me just the good part. Get this. Get this now. Oh, this one it's having some trouble with. Okay. It does appear to have a lot of trouble with this. I don't know why it's colored like this. Is there HTML that makes it colored like this? Thank you, Kleptomaniac K, for the follow also. Thank you. You obviously need to feed this through. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to see apocalyptic like the writing, I think, is a lot of the appeal of this sort of thing, right? Like if you're getting a wiki, you want, I don't know, accurate information. This is like, I don't know, the rendering is fine. Like I don't know why are they fucking with the colors somehow on this? Like what is the HTML that they're even giving us? If we hit them with a wild get page, format it correctly and poop out markdown or something. Why is this killing my IELM also? I'm starting my AI phase, so I have to be that guy now. Oh dear. Oh, there's also a hypothetical tornadoes. Yeah. Like, what is causing this to be entirely white background? There's tables, of course, that they're... libxml is dying. That's possible. libxml doesn't actually know how to parse HTML. Yeah. Emacs does this, though. This is how Emacs does it, at least. Is there... Man, this is a hell of a page. This is a hell of a page. We're not even gonna be able to find the start easily here. Is this the one? Is this the one? I think, yeah, this is the one, I think. Well, they attach some kind of who knows? I probably want to look at the real thing rather than just like this. Like, can we grab the real thing? I guess. Where's this? How do we like not parse it? Can we get the actual URL? Can I just curl this guy? Yeah, we're just doing this here, right? Like, where is the? Bring him up, please. Get him here. Get him here, please. Go. Okay. Programming memes now too. Oh dear. Oh dear. I called it Josin again because I just copied the command without fixing it. Okay. Can we do our JQ thing that we were doing? Yeah. Okay, let's look at this guy. What's he up to on here? Why is he giving us a white background? We have a style set on this table. Oh, is the whole thing? No, this ends the table. Here's a big div. Like, it's not all white on the website. Do you have a wiki profile to change it? We're just changing it just for ourselves, iLarker. We're just trying to make the things appear nice for us. And the only way we can really do this is just by, editing the thing with Emacs. I guess we could look at the thing and also say, if we look at 2027, this guy. No, not Armageddon Storm. We don't need Armageddon Storm. That's Armageddon Storm again. We need this guy. Why is it? It's doing something weird. There's something strange afoot. There's an entire continent of these guys. I see. I see. It should go up in a second here. We shouldn't have. Do we have him? Do we have him? Wild. Do you not render? Have we been rate limited or something? We're stopping animation because it's too big, apparently. Interesting stuff here. Interesting stuff here indeed. This works. This guy. Oh, because it's. This is view page. I'm being very silly. I'm being very silly here. Can we conjure him up? Conjure him up, please. Get him up. Okay. If we look at this, what is causing this? Yes, there's a SHRH2. So I think you might be right on the money with the fact that you may be right on the money. I don't know. Yeah. Where does this FA thing come from? Okay. So there's a div here with a misspelled. Is this legal in CSS? Can you? I don't know. That seems wrong to me. But this div, I wonder if he ever ends, or if he's just the whole page. It's wrong. Okay. This is the only place it occurs. I don't actually know. Should I try and re-indent this? How long is this? It's 3,000 long. We can re-indent it. Let's re-indent the whole guy. Let's see how he ends up after we re-indent him. Can you do what? And they just have a broken guy. They have this board ER kind of thing happening here. Hello, Cotan 10. I can't actually gesture to it because re-indenting has locked my editor. Has locked my mouse cursor up. Okay. We're back. We're re-indented. We don't re-indent the wheel. Yes. Okay. It does appear that we are in some kind of bad situation here. Yeah. That seems likely. This guy is like, it doesn't. Do we have any? The whole thing is just inside this one div. Does anything close this div? If I just go. If we just go down for a long time. These are all like. Can we maybe also say like toggle truncate lines too? That's kind of good too. I don't think anything's closing that div. Yeah. Maybe this closes. Maybe this closes the whole thing. The whole thing is under a small. Is that intended? This is probably a libxml parses the thing wrong situation. Can we look at the? Well, I mean, this is just the source that they're giving us. This is not even us parsing it wrong. The source that they are fucking giving us, the XML is not even involved here. It's just fucked up. I wonder if this is what they actually render on fandom. Maybe this is a peculiarity of fandom. Can we look at something like this here? Can we look? Can I search for FA? Can it search? Are we allowed to search for that? Is that legal? It says 1 of 1 here. Am I on it? If I go here, do I move if I press this? I am. Yes, it is. Oh, I see. This is Dark Reader is replacing this for me. Hello. Yes. Thank you. So without Dark Reader, this page might look horrible on the real thing. Also, is that the case? If I go here into the browser and I turn off Dark Reader, and I were to refresh this page, I see. Do the other pages look like this? Like if I were to go to what other page didn't look like this? Like 2025 Pacific season. Yeah, I know I can disable. It's just easy. So it looks the same, but it seems like they are perhaps. You'll see. Oh, you see it. You see it. Do you see how on this page there's a moon button? Dark theme? Okay. But I bet if we go here and we press the moon button. Yes, there it is. So this is not our. We have not done this. This is an external fuck. This is the origin of this is an external fuck. I suspect what happened here maybe is they wanted to. I don't know. They're doing something. The background color, you'll notice it's slightly off, right? Even if we go back to daytime mode, there's a difference. You see, there's a subtle. There's a difference. This is like a more gray. You can see the gradation here, kind of. It's a different color. So okay, all makes sense. So we won't be worrying about such things. If they want to include some sort of evil HTML in their webpage, they're allowed to do so. I'm not allowed to stop them from doing this. Okay, bring it back. This is Colonq's Pepe Sylvia moment. Just let him cook. This one's going down in the record books. I think this might be. I don't know about you, friends. Hello, Zeke JT. Welcome. This one's feeling like one of the best to ever do it. I feel really good. Okay, why? Okay, second question. Why is this obliterating IELM? What's the deal with that? There's something we're fucking up some kind of state somehow. I think we've encountered this same thing before. What if I don't call the switch to buffer? Is it what if, unless, I don't think that should matter. That shouldn't matter, right? It just shouldn't matter. I think. Like, why is it doing this working buffer has been killed thing here? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It should just fucking work. Do we need a save? Is this a save excursion situation? I never remember. Like, save excursion is. I always like assume that this does this implicitly. Like, I mean, it should, right? Because this is just like a. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't think this is. Yeah. I don't think this is necessary. But for some reason, this is obliterating us. Oh, is it possible that we're like inserting things into the buffer somehow, or like there's some kind of like, Because clear, like we can call get page as much as we fucking want to, right? We can call this to our heart's desire. To our heart's desire. Message hi, right? Like there's nothing stopping us from doing this. No, yeah. We can do this as much as we wish. There's nothing stopping us. However, I think maybe it's the switch to buffer that does it. Hello, tilted_over. Welcome in. Thank you. It's good to see you. Also, hello, Harbor 57. If I didn't say so, hi. Hello. It's good to see you, everybody. We're here. We're here. We're on here. The very possible. If we do render page as well, right? Does that fuck us up? Is this an up fuck? I don't think it should be. If we were to say wild render page, same arguments. Thank you. It's way too loud. Why is it so loud? They put it up. He put it up. He's been putting it up lately. Okay. If you do this should also not break anything, but it will cause my thing to lag as it renders this page for 10 seconds. We should probably find a smaller page to test. If I run it again, it doesn't break things also. It just causes my thing to lag. So I think it must be the switch to buffer doing this. That's probably the one. Like, I think is like we do this elsewhere, and How are we doing this in Fairway? Are we doing any switch to, but we are. We're doing literally the exact same thing. Is this busted? The fontification engine pretty hard. Yeah, given that, yeah. There's a lot of nastiness happening there. There's a fair amount of nastiness on display over in that neck of the woods, I think. So like where where the fuck are we going? Plus network, yeah, the network part is probably not so bad. It can wrangle this, it can do its little async background request pretty nicely. Where is it a matter of it's very curious. Does Fairway break in the same way? Is that happening? Right? Is there like what are the things for Fairway that we need, right? What are the interactive functions for Fairway? Only open link at point, move to next post. We don't have anything here. We have hardly nothing. Forgot my sister at the store. That's kind of scary. I hope that's not a problem. Where do we use fair servers? I see. Oh, here for the prefix. For the prefix, I guess. For buffer server. Okay, I understand this. I guess. How are we doing any of this? What does get server buffer even want to do? I see. Server buffer. Or buffer server? Where do we set this? Where do we set this? We set this to server. I see. I see. If I just say fair, if I say fair browse server, Suki, that does work. If I just call it again, like this is not busting my shit. This is not busting up my shit at all, right? And it's like, so it's not that either, right? It's crazy this thing still works. I think it does. We have Airs the Witch on here. They put Airs the Witch on this thing, which is very cool. Okay, but why does one break our IELM and why does another not break our IELM? What is the off topic? I was researching the recent layoffs from EA on their Marvel contracts. I came across the fact that no one knows how long Marvel Rivals took to develop, because it was outsourced. I don't know. I guess I feel. I don't know what what I'm supposed to feel about that. Like, I don't know very much about any of this at all. Gamer news break. Yeah, we're getting into gaming a little bit. This is. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that I have. Well, you know, this is interesting from the point of the development side of things. I wonder, talk on it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about Marvel Rivals. I don't care about. No one buys that. That seems unlikely. Yeah. Thoughts? What's this? A Haskell developer learns that programming can be used to build a product. I see. This seems like a sort of a baiting thing. The oubliette slated for a 2026. I'm thinking like 2036 potentially. We might be going for 2030, 2040 kind of release window on this. Okay. What are we doing with this? Why does it not do, like, I'm confused as to this. I'm confused as to this greatly. When you finish the streams, do you clonk out? Typically my post-stream process is I immediately slump into my chair, like all of the energy has been drained out of my body, for about 30 minutes. And then eventually I'll realize that I'm hungry and thirsty. So I'll like sort of ooze myself over to the kitchen and I will prepare some sort of meal. Today, meal preparation will be easier because I have rice and half a can of beans in the fridge. You should say clonk out. Yeah, I have gotten into this a little bit. I'm saying clonk out. Just not writing Haskell. Yeah. Say it to your wife IRL. It's crazy how fast time flies when you're exhausted and slumping. Yeah. It's streaming is kind of a maniacal phenomenon because it's crazy how much energy you feel like you have when you're doing it, and it's crazy how much energy you don't feel like you have as soon as you're done. I don't know. It's like a human being soul extraction machine or something. It's crazy stuff, right? It's like when you're on the rails, like you can't, like, I don't know. It's kind of like a sick little. It's kind of like a life hack potentially. It could be an epic life hack if I were to consider such things. You gotta stop doing all these 12-hour streams. I don't know. It's without the streaming. I don't know about that either. Like you can like probably like, I don't know. Just like record yourself or just like talk to like your friends or something. Talk to your mom. You can just call your mom during the work day and just like talk to her all day. Orm, it's a dopamine loan shark. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very confused by what is happening here. Are we able to work this out at all? What's your stream about? I'm new at this. Saludos desde Mexico. Hello MA5AMUN3_. The stream is mostly about I'm searching for Linux things. Haha, I found you. Okay. The stream is it's about computers mostly. It's about things that they put on the computer. We do computer programming kind of stuff around a lot. And we look at things occasionally. Yes, the discussion centers around gaming news, including upcoming releases, alongside humorous commentary on various topics, like the absurdity of certain game mechanics and personal anecdotes. It's kind of like we do personal anecdotes a lot. Thank you for the follow. We do kind of this thing where like someone says something about their life, and I'm like, yeah, that's true. That matches what my experience of life is like as well, and we kind of commiserate over shared life experiences a lot. What else do we do? Fuck. I'm blowing it, guys. I'm blowing it. I'm never gonna. Oh my god. Okay, like we do like Emacs roleplay. We do like Emacs themed roleplay, I guess, where it's kind of, I don't know, man. It's we fuck around on the computer a lot. That's really what it is for real. We come on, we do programming projects. They're occasionally interesting. They are even more occasionally useful. Very, very, very rarely are they useful. If we were to say switch to buffer on here, then what about on here? For real, this isn't an insult, but I could see how you could take it as one. I wonder if this should be a just chatting stream. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's I have like, I think it would lose some of the spice. I don't know. Like I think it's like, at least for me, like obviously, like, yeah, it doesn't really matter on one end. And second of all, I think it's the sort of thing where like, it's kind of a mix. Why that webpage is laggy. Harbor57, we're trying to figure out why when I run a certain command, it crashes this Emacs buffer. Because that kind of implies, it crashes like my REPL, because that kind of implies that my implementation of the command is doing something wrong and like fucking up the wrong state somewhere. The only reason I would think about it, yeah, I think honestly, NOAA stuff, I mean, it's not even NOAA stuff. This is hypothetical hurricanes. This is far different. Hetonis, welcome. There is a website, Hetonis, called Hypothetical Hurricanes Fandom Wiki, and hypothetical hurricane, like it's people coming up with like fake hurricane seasons and stuff, and we're doing this as an example because we're trying to scrape fandom wiki for stuff. This is our concept today. Hello, Tanis. Fart Train says, I don't know if it's just chatting because I'm not a PC person. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true of like most people though, right? Like we have a pretty, like, given any like intersection of I don't know, it ends up being this way. I think I think Spheraphoria, I would think it's probably the opposite. I think like there are APIs we can play with all the real data. I did not know that, but that sounds fucking sick actually. Yeah, it's like hypothetical tornadoes, volcanoes, disaster. Yeah, you know, like common, usual stuff. I think I would flounder without the backbone of the programming thing, right? Here, because like I do like programming. I hope that shines through at least. I love it more than anything, right? It is like a programming stream, and I don't even think it's joking. Why are you all scraping this? Just for fun. It's just for funsies. Fart Train, right? Like I it basically scales off of like whether I have something that I'm like super excited about, I guess. So like on a day like today, right? Like the goal is to have fun as always, right? Like that's like the plan, right? On a day like today, right, I am interested in this project, and we are like gonna get something kind of done that will be cool, that will maybe be useful. I don't know, maybe not. But we're poking at the bones of something at least. I do want to do the protocol thing. That's probably what. As soon as we get something basic rendering, we'll probably see if we can make Firefox do something. I don't know how we're gonna do this. A 4 or 5 hour block of only coding. I mean, coding is kind of like this as well. LG, I would say, right? But like, and like. I guess the thing is, like, I aspire to be this, right? Also, yeah, I totally get it, right, Sphero, right? Like, we definitely do this, yeah. It's like, and some days here it is like this, right? Like there have been many days here where we are sitting here for 5 hours saying, right? Like that is like honestly the default state of being, right? Like probably the majority of time that I have been live, right? It has been like I am sitting and saying, like if you weigh the thing by the hours or something. I think and certainly in the early days this is what it was a lot. I think what happened, right, is, or like what is happening. I don't want to phrase it as like something happened and things changed, because it's really always been like this. It's been like this for like fucking 2 years. Yeah, it's empirically verifiable. Yeah, I think so. Like you know, talk to chat and have fun and good vibes for the record. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, again, like if I go to YouTube, right? Like where do I go, right? Like if I go to me on YouTube, let's look at like a recent stream, right? What's the most recent thing I have uploaded? Like where like I'm actually like doing like some of these, you know, it depends on what we're actually doing. What is like, I don't know, let's just pick, I forget what this even was. I forget. Yeah, random point sample. If we click here, extremely important. Like it's, I'm pro this all the way, right? I think it's, I'm talking about something about it. That's I think why it's a little bit messy. We're talking about Rust, and of course we're writing Rust. It shall be packed though. Okay, cannot handle struct type. Why can we? I return with good news. Welcome back. We're talking about Rust. We're going through some error. I'm doing no gaming for Lent. I'm not really Catholic, but we're talking about something. We're doing Rust. We no longer need him. We're at right, like we're just Rust the game, Rust the language, right? We're just like, right. So like you know, if we pick another random guy here, right? Like let's, I don't know, like this guy here. If I click 5 hours in. No, what are we doing here? To make some kind of broad statement. We're staring at Rust. I keep making fucked up choices. I should not have done fourth we're complaining about the the LSP. We're complaining about fourth. I guess
after being dropped.
we're staring at some error, right? Like this is like the majority of the thing. Given about you yapping. Yeah. It was also me complaining about this, right? I think what it is, you know, I don't know. How do you say it, right? The me is essential for my own self-image and my own like satisfaction, right? The sitting there for 5 hours in the middle saying like is like essential for me, because like I don't want to be the guy who just like talks. I guess, right? I don't know. Like I have this picture, like especially when I was like starting streaming, right? I had this like I don't know. I was a little more of a firebrand. I was like, damn, all these programming streamers, they're just talking all like they got a program, right? Because I know I like soding and soding talking, and like I don't know. I was just like in this kind of mode of thinking, and I was like, we gotta I don't want to be a yapper or something. We gotta freaking program in there. So I still feel this way to some degree, right? Like I feel like I like the notion yapping not even available. I like the notion of this as like this is a programming stream. It will always be a programming stream. Like there is a significant amount of talking about stuff on here because that's just like I like doing it too. I think really what it is at the end of the day is like I'm just going to do whatever I think is fun. And maybe other people think this. I thought this was an ASMR stream. Yeah, true. Like, so I'm going to keep programming because I like programming more than anything. I definitely at this point I'm confident that I could like do just chatting streams if I wanted to. I mean, in practice, that's what half of them are, right? At least by time, probably half of the like it's effectively just chatting, right? Like yeah, like there needs to be some kind of structure, right? But I would just like is there really anyone who does just chatting? Like what is the structure of like I don't know this, right? Like I watch a lot of streamers, right? I'm on the computer a lot of the time of different types. I would miss the code. Yeah, I would as well. I wouldn't like I would watch. Yeah, it's me. That's the juice for me as well. Wind up boy. This is something I want to emphasize. This is not even something I would consider, right? Like for if there's no programming for me, it would be a bust, right? I need to have that element, even if it's like even if we go on tangents, even if we get distracted. The core focus of the thing has to be this, right? A vibes thing. Yeah. Like people who stream just chatting, they mostly like watch videos and stuff, which I can't do very well. That's very awkward. Like there's very few people who are just like going, I think, and just like straight talking, right? Whereas there are plenty of people who straight talk while they're playing a game or while they're programming or something. Like for me, while we're programming, while you do art, right? You straight talk, right? Like this is a different sort of thing. Maybe pivot to hot tub. Yeah. Also, the only person who complains is me. Yeah, that is 100% true. I think people tease me sometimes, right? Like people are like, "Oh, where is the programming? When is the programming?" Right? Like, but I don't know what it is. I have a horrible brain worm in my head, right? I have a brain worm in my head. There's a worm living inside of my head that tells me if you don't program enough, everyone will leave. I don't know where the worm comes from. This has literally never been the case, and in fact has been basically opposite the case for as long as I have been doing this, right? Yeah, obviously. Right? Hello, Franzipod. I leave when the yeah, right? Like by every possible metric available to me, right? This is not true. Like it is yeah. Thoughts on hot off the press? How is your travel going, Prodsipod? Have you arrived? This seems do anything. Yeah. Like most people lurk when the programming begins, right? Running free DOS inside a Pokemon Emerald save file commentated. Pokemon 8086. Okay, this is we're gonna keep that for a. This is from 28 minutes ago. Okay, we're gonna keep that for a moment here. Now, okay, yeah, the first comments. A huge day for unemployed CS degree holders. Yeah, I'm on United Wi-Fi. You're in the air. Hello, Moondog Dev. Do some okay, we gotta, like, I feel this way, right? And it also makes me feel like whenever I'm talking too much, right? It makes me feel like I'm baiting people who are here. Like, I shouldn't feel this way because we program a fuck ton, right? Again, we program a fuck ton. I think like in terms of like, you know, I don't want to toot my own horn, but in terms of like output of things on stream, like especially like this year, like we're doing good, right? We are doing some crazy ass projects, like we're doing well. But then like someone, if I'm talking about if I'm like damn, if I'm on a 2-hour tangent about and someone arrives and they're like, hey there, what are you up to today, right? I come for the programming stream. I'm like, oh no, it's over for me, right? Like it's I've made a mistake. I've caused a problem here, right? For everyone. And of course again, and it's only in my own head. It's only in my head, but you know, at the same time, like these things matter. So yeah. I don't actually feel negatively about the stream at all. I feel actually thrilled about it all the time. I'm very pleased with like the way things have gone. But you know, at the same time, it's like, yeah, I don't know. This was a long response to not even the, you're reading my mind right now. God damn, right? Like, it's true, isn't it, too, Austin? Right? You came here and you were like, damn, we're gonna see a guy. He's writing. He's getting some shit done. He's productive. I can watch him during my workday. And now you're like, I got this weird little freak on here. It's simply this and free DOS on Emerald. Twitch really didn't want you to write yeah. Okay, does this fuck us? Is this a fucker? Okay, it does it once. It does it twice. It does it once. It does it twice. It does it thrice. So it's just that function that does this? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. That'll do. I've become motivated to finish old projects. Yeah. Lock behind dono walls? I don't think so. I don't know. You know, you all know me. You all know me well enough, or if you don't know me, I think my personality is kind of writ on my sleeve, right? You know how, you know what the vibe is. You know what the vibe is right off the, you know my foibles, you know my fears, you know my darkest secrets. Was there a problem just using Firefox? The website is annoying. We're trying to use this because the website is notoriously annoying and ad-ridden. Thrice, Fice, Sice, Sevice, Ice, nice. I haven't seen someone who's ancient with it yet. The freak of nature that are the real hardcore Emacs users. Yeah, there are some true antediluvians. There are some antediluvians who are at levels beyond what I can even fathom. Yeah. Have a stack that goes programming we have to cop. yeah, it's like this. Ja Lee sometimes, probably in an incognito tab. Yeah, he does some wild stuff. There's like, I don't know, there's people making good stuff. Comparison is the thief of joy. I'm gonna decide, that's my coping mechanism. Comparison is the thief of joy. No, not really. I think I'm good. I'm fine. Okay. Where is... Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. We have a way to view this. Hello, Ross BTW, howdy. He is the thief of joy, yes. Lets you rewrite CSS for specific sites. Yeah, it's mostly, this is just it's an excuse to do a fun thing. So, so what do we want to do? I think we probably want to add one of these funny handler guys, right? Like, what if we call this wild view URL? we're gonna handle a certain scheme here, I think. This is really a thief of joy? Yeah. They have... I just got very... that was very strange. What a strange thing. Man, this one's a strange one today. We promised that earlier. Also, the Twitch UI has gotten confused, and it has permanently pinned a message from Mr. Subtleties doing mental clarity on the top of the log, which has never happened before. It has said that happened like an hour ago or something, and it has said it has been 6 minutes ago the entire time. Can we refresh those? Are we able to refresh those? It's really not a good time. Mental clarity. It's a sign, I think, perhaps. Mr. Subtleties has left us a message. So I guess we can probably just parse the URL this way, right? We're doing this already in HN, right? HN we use to dissect a URL, I think, some way. Some sort of way. What are we doing with URL? It's called URL generic parse URL, of course. I'm glad we checked. We would have never remembered this. Let you is this? Obviously, of course. What else would we call it? What else are you going to fucking call it? Do you get dizzy after a while? Yeah, constantly. Constantly. They're subjecting me to this. It's rarely remembered, Goose Poppy, that like the spinning machine, this is tracking my head, right? When you activate the spinning machine, there's like an elaborate like rig attached to my wall that spins me around. I'm operating the keyboard upside down half the time. Parse the doc for it without examples. Is this like a... I don't actually know what this guy is. I just pretended. I thought it was something else and I just pretended I knew what it was. Is this some massive template fuck? That would be my assumption for what he is. But maybe he's a different guy. It's kind of hard to Google symbols. I know they let you do really bad stuff inside those funny little angle brackets. Okay. We have a URL, right? We probably want to check some stuff. We probably want to check... Wait, is this like a specific operator? Is it just a compare operator? Like for telling you whether it's less than... Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, LG. Twitch has like a ton of fucking arrow ligatures. And they're not even an extension. They're just like in the default Twitch web chat client. Like there's tons of weird stuff. Can we check like... S equals URL, is it scheme? Like what is the thing on URL? Can we check URL parse? What are the guys on URL? Is it type? Is it type? I think it might be type. We probably checked this already on other guys, right? Like if I say URL parse, URL generic parse URL, if we were to say something like, I don't know, we're trying to do stuff like this, fandom, this is what our ideal eventual URL will look like. It'll look like this. I think we're doing this sort of thing. Maybe. Where this is not quite right. We want this to be the host. Are you routing the internet? Yeah, maybe something like this. If we do it like this, how do we get this to parse as the host? In URL generic parse. Oh, if we do, can we do some stuff like, oh, we do stuff like this. This is what we want. This is what we want for sure. Yeah. We want this. We want this, right? So hello 99 MRX 99. Hello. Hi. I should say too, I've just been rambling about nothing. I've been laying my own insecurities bare. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I like it's you gotta link him if you got him. I think you gotta post him if you got him. Good work. I'm in the computer already. No worries. Yeah, I'm not. I don't intend this specifically for you, but I appreciate it. I don't know. Thank you. I really do like. I don't know. I like, yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming here and hanging out. Yeah. I never intend to belabor the point, but it is extremely cool that people come here and hang out, and yeah, it is like an insane thing. Let's call this fandom. We're just gonna have a fandom protocol. We'll say if it's not the case, we'll say error. I guess otherwise we might just want to say browse URL, right? I don't know. That's maybe something. Maybe we don't want to do that, actually. That might be scary. That might be scary. Error, unrecognized URL type. And you are URL type you. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit better. Maybe a little bit better. rsync 70 gigabytes over 100 megabit per second. Help. I see. Well, 100 megabit per second is at least, well, that's kind of slow. That's not super fast, but it's probably fine. I mean, it won't take horribly long. Maybe a few hours. Hello, Mog. Welcome. I broke the Twitch UI with a reply and a /me action. I see. Yeah, the replies are kind of like stapled on. They don't really do very well. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Mog. I hope you're well too. I hope life is not too tough. Display the fandom page at URL. This should be a custom fandom URL. Let's just say that. I don't know, we go that sort of way. And then when we have this guy, right, then it's just a wild view page. URL host is the wiki. URL file name is the path, is the path to the guy. And this is we even hit this guy with an s-chop prefix. This is on you. Okay, this is kind of good. Maybe if we were to say something like I don't know, wild view, does it do anything for us? No. Why is that format so weird? Foo. Friend will never return my love. Action. You can kind of see what they send on here. Scared of the next week's, but excited as well. Yes, me too. A great deal, Mog. It's I hope it will. I think it will all be good. I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be great. Actually, it's showing me a vertical bar in Twitch chat. On my screen, on my Twitch chat, it is not showing a vertical bar. It is showing / like 007. I guess. Vertical bar. What are the next weeks? There's a convention coming up, Chromo Sundrift, and a lot of people from the internet are meeting each other for the very first time. Oh yeah, I think that's just an italic, right? It's sending in italics because you're in me, if that's what you mean by it, right? It's I think that's it. Just an italic /. Yeah. On my screen it shows star. I didn't know you could do an italic / A convention in America, yes. There's like a VTuber thing called Offkai, 2025. Like me and Mod went to this last year. And there were a bunch. We met a bunch of people, but there were not like a lot of people from here. Good luck, off. Thank you. But this year, a ton of people are doing this. Like I think like of like the crew around here, like there's it's a lot. It's a lot of people who like are, yeah, Prod is going, Mog is going, Tiny Misi is going, I don't know if Yellowberry is going, Fizzbuzz and Vosher and like a lot of people. Jake creates stuff. There's a whole like, and I have not met any of these people. Yeah, Prod is going from Korea, which is crazy. And I have never met them. I have never like I have never met any of these people, really. I've met Taimisi, but like I've never like it's crazy stuff here. Some kind of exploit where you hide a backslash as a pipe by styling it in italics. Yeah, I feel like in any environment where you're like able to do rich text styling like this, you're already in the realm of scary business. Okay, can we message? URL is you. I don't know. Okay, we get this. We get this here. Do we know, like, what are we view paging? View page, wiki page. Simply scramble the font. Yeah. There are more complicated things you can do along these lines as well. Like, there are already lots of, like, identical characters around, right? I think. So why is this just not working? Like, if I just call wild view page crazy in-depth terminal styling. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you do have just italics in a lot of places. Why do you just do nothing? Have we somehow led to some kind of fuck? We should check on this in a moment. I should get more water too. Maud, are you still out there? You want to say hello? Okay, she's gonna come say hello. I'm gonna get a drink. She's on the way. She's incoming. No, she's not. She didn't actually fall asleep. I think she's a little bit activated. She's a little bit activated today. Hello. She's awake. She's here. Yes, I was very surprised. We were all very surprised. Okay, I'll see you soon.
Don't face me today. Oh, we didn't hit the mod toggle. Hi. How do I do it?
Type.
Type?
No, don't not like that. Can you press parenthesis?
Which one?
Opening parenthesis.
Mm-hmm.
W.
W.
Slash.
Which slash?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Tab. That just
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
enter.
Uh-huh.
Enter.
Uh-huh. Hey! Well, there's multiple slashes. Hi. Hello. How are we today? Woo! Yeah. I'm going crazy over here. Hi. Backslash is slosh. Good. Woo! Let's go. Oh, wow. The camera is really not liking my... What is going on? What is happening with the model? Yes! No, Mog, same. Stop hiding behind the mic. I'm not hiding behind the mic. The mic is literally below my face. What is happening? Oh. I want a pupusa. Those things slap. Oh. It's back? Question mark? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I moved the mic back up and now it's better. Let's go. Yeah. If anyone was if anyone hasn't reached out who's going to Offkai, let us know. We'll be there. It's in like 3 weeks. Less than that? My sister is getting her hair done and I'm about to go help my mom move her bed. Like as a prank? 2 weeks. 2 weeks, you're right! QuakeCon, that sounds fun. I like conventions. We will be there and we will be square. Hell yeah. I'm gonna cosplay as Mod Colonq personally. Wait, Steel Shield, are you going to be there? Actually? A paper bag! No, I don't know what. Whoa! Wait! Wait! there's a DM us. There's a planning zone. Hell yeah. Wait, are you in the planning zone and I just didn't realize? Wait. Oh, Tilder, that's fun. No, don't be my bad. It's not your bad. No. We'll just make sure you get into the planning zone. Yeah. Woo! This goes for anyone else too. This is known. There's a planning zone. There are others here who are in the planning zone. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just got finally some new clothes that Colonq we were discussing at the beginning of the stream. Yes, devious plans. We're in the zone. Let's go. We're locking in. I don't know if there's people here who don't know me, but hi. I'm Mod Colonq. I'm Colonq's wife. I'm here while he gets some water and walks around for a minute. Hi, getting in the zone. Ooh, ooh, the model is. It's been a day, my friends. It's been a day. I think okay, I'm not gonna jinx it. Okay, I'm knocking on wood. I'm crossing my fingers, etc. That I will get a day off tomorrow. Please let me have a day off tomorrow. Look. Be there. Off guy.
This is real? We gotta
I said.
We gotta figure
Yeah.
this out. We gotta figure this out.
Yeah. I said they can get into the planning zone.
You gotta go to
The planning zone. Yes. How was your walk? Yeah.
my walk.
Yeah, you're walked right now to get water. I don't know why this is I'm not trying to interrogate you, I was just asking.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm gonna swing this.
No.
Oh,
Mine.
take over for the,
Hell yeah.
you know,
Hell yeah.
what are you doing?
Epic walk.
We gotta get the fandom wiki going on.
We're making a fandom wiki?
No, it's-
Oh. I mean, usually this is the case. Real Naston. I'm easily, yeah. I am aware of this. I am aware of this trait. How does this fit me?
Probably fits. Talking about, I bought a bucket hat.
Yeah. It's like the perfect size
It's
for
right
me.
size for me. That
And it's
fits
supposed to be
everyone.
one size
I
fits
have a-
most. I have a very I don't think I have a particularly above or below average
You have an average size.
noggin.
My head is greatly above.
But yeah, and
I
it's
work out at the library.
oh my god.
My head is huge, actually.
I'm gonna
My
lose
head is
it.
probably like top 1%. Probably top 25%. Hypothetical future PABX system fan with
Hell yeah, getting into ska.
ska.
That is he's already into ska.
I do like. Well, I don't like ska very much. I like.
You
there's a little bit. Of
You
ska
like the ska influenced Legends 100 gex though.
I do like 100.
They're literally ska. There are ska influences.
That's so different. I don't. Okay. Do your sleeping. Do your sleeping, please. That's some new combinator calculus. SKA. Yeah, that's about right. Hello, hi. We're back here, gamers. Hello, it's me again. They have us back. No, that's scary. That's evil. Hello, goodbye. Man, that's crazy stuff. That's crazy stuff, everybody. Hello. I can't see that. Thank you. You can enjoy. Thank you. There we go. Hello, we're back. We're back again here. It's us again. Hello. It's me again, and a real big fish. Yeah. Yep, back over here again. Deserves a giant red button. Why is this not working? Have we gotten rate limited? Have they fucked us? Have they chosen to fuck us? It's very possible that they've chosen to fuck us, I suppose. Like this is no longer, I mean, it's going here. It's going on here now. Oh, we're missing a parenthesis. This is what it is. We failed to copy a given parenthesis. So if we add this parenthesis here now it works. Very good. Not the real mod. Yeah, so it's an imposter. It's a bit of an imposter situation. Okay. Good. We can open a thing with this format. Very good. Very good, in fact. How do we do one of those funny handler guys? How do we do that? Someone had the link earlier. Instead of returning nil, return the status code. I guess we could, but we don't have that yet. We can't return the status code until the request has completed. We like all we have access to is the request object. The response will come in. We don't like the response. We're not blocking, right? So it could just come in. We're blocking to render, I guess. So I guess, but like it's hard to wire it up such that we actually get the thing there. Too many usage of copy paste. Yeah, exactly. A common. It's what it fucks us every time. Where is the guy? Where is the guy? Someone had the link earlier. The abstract noise had it for us. Abstract noise had it for us for sure. Yes. XDG mime applications. X schema handler. X scheme handler, excuse me, of course. This is the guy. So in local share mime tree, scheme handlings are handled through applications handling the X scheme handler / foo mime type, where foo is the URI scheme in question. Off to my task. Hello, Hernan Quee. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I said it like this because it has 4 E's. Welcome in. It's good to have you, Hernan Quee. Yes. Yes, good. Yes, good. We could perhaps find an example of how some existing guy is already doing this. I assume what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to write a .desktop file. Right? We can produce such a .desktop file that runs this easily, right? We can call this like, I don't know. Let's call it just wilderness. We can write a script first of all, right? What is the script going to do? The script is going to do something along the lines of, like, we're going to say Emacs client. Is it the eval? Let's start off with a simple guy. Let's just say eval hi, right? As we often do. You see this prints hi at the bottom of the screen. Do you see? This works even from a normal shell, right? You see it? You see it? I was the 1000th person to like a video on YouTube, and YouTube gave me confetti. That's kind of good, actually. That I don't like videos really on there. Do they always give you confetti, or is this like a specific to 1000? That's kind of cool if so. I will never be against like Easter eggs. Easter eggs fucking rock. If this is what they're doing, I really like that. I'm a fan. I'm a member of the fandom of this. It's only for 1000. That's really good. That's really, really good. A video site, I will add a feature to do that if you are the 10th. Yeah. When we eventually start paying Amazon to host our own video, we'll have that. It would be good to have an independent VOD archive separate from this. Yeah, when people mention the thing, the buttons light up. That's good. I think you can choose what time that happens. Like, that's like a thing when you upload a video. I think you get to pick a timestamp where, like, you can make it light up the subscribe button. Which is kind of nuts. If I remember, I won't remember because I'll probably upload this VOD in like 3 weeks. And I won't know which one it is or what time this was, but like I should make it light up in the VOD for this part. It's done via AI voice recognition only. Well, I guess we can see. Hey, like and subscribe. Hey, remember to click the button. Remember to subscribe. Click the subscribe button below. If you're watching the VOD of this and not the live recording, let me know if that lit it up. In 2 months when I inevitably upload this, like let us know. It'll be a fun Easter egg for us in the future. You can send it in the Discord. There's a long Discord link that appeared in chat up here, but you can always go do that in previous. I don't think I ever do. Maybe I have as a joke at some point, but go to here. Go to here and let us know. We do have transcripts to search. That are like timestamped, I think, maybe. So we can maybe check. I don't know. It's annoying as all get out. If you want to support, be sure to gift sub random famous people so they will also know about Colonq. I mean, like, I don't know. This is scary as fuck. Say the words not through the actual bit unironically. Yeah. I wonder if I go to logs, if I search for like and subscribe in all the logs, it's cooking. Sorry. Oh shit. You know what this is? This is not actual text. This is not actual transcription. This is the robot filling this in where my mic is silent. It does this a lot of the time. It puts this stuff in when it thinks I'm not talking, right? But we did say it once. You can tell the one where it's lowercase here, where it says this. You can know on January 31st. On January 31st, which I think was okay, we got to go there. What the hell is this? It does this. Sometimes it puts like random Japanese text too, or like Korean text. I don't know why it does that. This one's also probably real. The one where it says the like it destroys me inside to do it. I apologize. Hello, Caddy Shell, which is Caddy Shot, presumably. Hello, Caddy Shot. Whenever I'm like, smash that like and subscribe. Okay. But this one seems real. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This is from 1955-49 on the 31st of when did this start? This is a Friday, so this is actually the time, right? So the stream, this is actually the real time of the stream. So yes, thank you, Caddy Shot. 8 p.m. is 4.5 hours into the VOD. 4.5 hours into the VOD on the 31st. I probably have that uploaded. Can we find this? LLLL Bring up LLLL on YouTube. Google LLLL. Does the button light up? I'm not logged in, so maybe my button won't light up because I like. Does it light up even when you're not logged in? Where is the 31st? Where is the 31st? Where was this? Where was this? Where do they have this? Was it this one? Was it where was it? Was it this one? This is the one. Okay. So we're 4.5 hours into this one. Does it light up when we say like and subscribe? Can we find this stuff? Sun Hour was here. We know that much. Possible not to, right? If you're at the size, where's 31.txt? Like and subscribe. It happened. That's the fake voice does it a bunch. It happens right after Party Cat Lol says restore the Halo around this time. Okay. Maybe it's before. What where is the Activision? This is later. So we have to go earlier than this. We got to go earlier than this stuff. A few minutes earlier. Oh, the spell. That's the spell card thing. I see. This one is. Why did it detect me saying you got posted, motherfucker? Also, 1 second. Did I actually say that, or was that
Copy link address.
false?
Can we bring back Halo? Can we free Halo?
Can we free Halo?
Does it go? Blizzard employees are uploading those, I think. Restore the Halo. Let's get it. But we'll have Halo on stairs now. This is a new method. Yeah,
Oh,
that's the way. That's the way. I hate Activision. The
conspiracy deepens.
this is perhaps
I'm not
an
saying
uncommon
any
opinion.
of this.
So why are we taking a single roll? Why don't we just take random 100 here?
And the reason this is when we didn't have a mic plugged in at all. So I was just uploading empty voice clips constantly every 30 seconds to Whisper. So all of this is made up. Every bit of this. You see how it thinks I'm saying you every 10 seconds? Every bit of this voice is made up. This is insane. Like it thought, like I've never seen this before. It thought it was saying, "That's fine. I'll buy you drinks. I'll prepare the fucking shop for mine. That shit's not even pleasant. I'll choose on the day, so let's have a good time." You, etc., etc. Hello, Escamina. Welcome in. X-Files theme. You got posted, motherfucker. It's like yelling at me. It's saying this is like the back rooms. Video game trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins. Did it record from? Like this shouldn't. The transcription shouldn't have access to this. This is from OBS. You'll find this a lot. I see. Like this is from. Oh fuck! You know what it is? Holy moly! Here's what it is right here. This is it. This is it 100%. It's not even an open mic. I didn't have a mic in, so it picked some random, like I just like have some index selected as the source. So it's like probably using a source that's like a monitor of my output. Like it just ended up using like this like, that's all I can imagine. That's all I can imagine it doing to grab this. Watch the streaming. Like what does it do at 57? Do they play the video game song?
Is less horrible. We go from
It's soon after this.
So we would like to go from a situation of heresy. How is this
It's soon
heresy?
after
I feel like
this.
a lot of people hate Activision. Right? I think there are like, in fact, probably not many Activision
They play the song?
likers out there. Non-video game reasons. Yes, this is probably true.
It's getting
I love
close here.
Activision.
I said heresy though.
I don't know. Like,
Is that on here?
I don't mean to.
This is not just the voice
of
transcription. The
course
ones
it's
that
like,
say voice
whatever,
are.
There's no.
It's
these
mixed
things
in
have
with the
no
chat log.
valence. These things have no valence at the end of the day. But like, I don't know.
We're talking about what am I fucking talking about? Why do I laugh like that?
Activision's like a big game studio, I think, right?
They do. Yes, it does happen. I think so. What I think it's doing instead is it's not transcribing the stream, like my audio, but it's transcribing anything else, maybe everything, all the audio that's being played by things, right? Like if I search for collecting coins, you see collecting coins, yeah, and friends sounds. I am still collecting coins, uppercase. All the while, I'm still collecting coins, right? It's constantly talking about collect. That's so good. What about is there super idle? Yes, it thinks it like. Oh my gosh, there's people actually talking, but there's like. I wonder, should we translate this? Is that a correct translation? Translate.google.com. Do you show zip code? Zip code reveal. I will let the sunlight of the night shine brightly for you, and I will sweat 100 miles for you every. I think this is it. This is. Oh, we should toggle mod. Yes, you're very right about this. Hello, Pharaoh Block. Welcome. It's good to see you. We can have it play the sound.
把夜中的阳光都为你耀眼热汗100里，不付给你一滴滴。
It's lacking the. Can we go to Genius Super Idol? Genius Lyrics Super Idol?
It's such a different voice. Yes. Okay. Can we see? Can we see? Does this line up for us? Is it like the song by the Proclaimers? Like this looks I'm not an expert in Chinese romanization methods, but this second syllable, this looks kind of similar. I don't know. There's a similar kind of structure here too. Like this, you can see this day, this thing here. I'm not going to mispronounce this horribly, and you kind of see this kind of here. I like. There's a little bit of something going on here. There's similar sounds at play. Yeah, like we see do wei ni yao yan. This is like this is part of the chorus here, and we see like this is right here. This is Super Idol. It is, yeah, and of course it's going to be a little bit wrong because this is it fucking transcribing from my speakers. But like this is, I'm pretty sure, it transcribing the Super Idol chorus. It got it pretty good. Damn. Colonq randomly switches to Mandarin. I'm sure there's a lot of this. Is there? Yeah, there's more down here. You see, they have more of it. There's tons of it. There's tons of fucking Mandarin in here. I had not looked at this. Holy moly! We got First Blood and we have bees. What's the redeem for? We have what else? What else do they have? We have Dither Pemis. That's you saying that, not me. Do we have? Yeah, we have a lot of like and subscribe, guys. This is automated. Yeah, so it's normally automated voice to text of what I say on stream, but instead I didn't have my mic plugged in, so I think for this stream it was reading from the output instead, like from the. It was like a monitor of one of the audios, like of my speakers, basically. Like it's transcribing that sound that's playing just right now. Hello, Echo Nyrick, also welcome in. Divorce John Zay. Is there anything else funny on here? It mostly just thinks it's saying you or nothing. It thinks about you a lot. But there's probably like I didn't have the mic plugged in for like 3 months, so there's probably a ton of funny stuff in here. Without a micro, Soldier Boy, tell him. Yeah. Without a microphone, you can't expect a computer to wreck a nice beach. Yeah. Okay. And hello, Vincente Dial and Car. Hello again. Is you from Boost? It might be. It might be a you. It might understand the you, but not the rest. But there's so many of them. There's not that many boosts per stream. We have at most like, I don't know, like 100 boosts per stream, and there's like many U's in there. This is scary stuff. This is scary stuff happening here. So I guess we're not gonna find a like and subscribe. We'd have to filter our logs further and try and look at only ranges where the mic is valid. Where the mic is valid at play. Which we probably should do anyway, just by virtue of like wanting to have useful microphone information, maybe. But like I don't, you know, these sorts of things are overrated, perhaps. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. What's next for us? We're trying to view these we're trying to get a mime type handler going on here. That's really what we want. For Mandarin, redo the transcript. Yeah, if there's Mandarin that occurs, but sometimes like it's even with the mic plugged in. Sometimes they you know, like even for the current stream, like what is today's VOD? Hello, Architect, welcome. Whisper only outputting you one time. Yeah, this is Whisper, so like it probably is, you know, related. What about today? If we go to June 3rd, you can see even with the mic plugged in, it thinks this is a half hour before the stream started. It thinks I was saying, thanks for watching, I'll see you in the next video. Thanks for watching. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Right? Constantly. And the fake chat. So when does the stream actually start? it starts like, this is today. It starts like here-ish, right? This kind of region, right? You see Big Game Mikey saying Hadouken, but it's still mostly mixing in these thanks for watchings. Constantly mixing in thanks for watchings. Once I'm actually talking though, it doesn't mix them in as much. It's like you can see this is my actual thing, right? You're so thankful, yeah. I'm so happy and grateful. But I think at some point along the line here, there's going to be some sort of like, I don't know. There's a threshold setting. Yeah, that's probably what needs to be adjusted here. Yeah, I guess this is just up to the current point. Like, detecting the thankful vibes, yeah. Yeah, you see, like, here's another one. This, wait, is this actually me? No, this is before the stream started. It thought I was saying, please see review number 11701 on pissedconsumer.com. Is that a real website? Can we navigate to pissedconsumer.com? Let's see this. This is like, I did not say this. I was dead silent at my desk here. For pissedconsumer.com is a real website. I don't know if this is a real or it's a website that exists. I don't know if it is a scam or not. I think you did say that. No, I did. This is before the stream even started. If I had said it, you would not have heard. It's yeah, friend talking behind my back. Jonathan pissed. Like, this does seem, they have a YouTube channel, PissConsumer.com, devilmayquake.net, yeah. Consumer advocacy website. What is review number 11701? Are reviews even numbered on there? Read full, are they? Is it possible for us to navigate to a certain review? Yeah, we got to see. Okay, we have to go on there. It does seem to be a real website. pissedconsumer.com, not to be confused with something with similar sort of names there. We have to make sure. We have to make sure. It's always been due to human error. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but like, I really think, like, I was not talking about pissedconsumer.com. I did not even know that's real. Reviews. Okay, if we were to click on reviews, browse reviews, is there any way we can see an ID to a review? Calls to us across time and space. Like, if I were to, oh, we do. If I click share review here, I would like to, I don't want that. I want to copy something. Does this copy the URL? This just copies the ID. How do I get to a review properly here? It seems like here, Gamer Girl Fluids or something. No. Okay, they have an alternative sort of format here. They have a date. This appears to be the date and then the ID, right? Does this work if I lie? Also, it's they wrote amazon.pissedconsumer.com. So, like, I don't know what's going on about that. Can we lie though? Why is it Amazon? What if let's do lying stuff. If I just say www instead, if I go there, does this no, this redirects properly, so that's good. If I don't do any of this bullshit on the thing, what's the actual ID? 6669. Okay, sure. If I cut off all this shit, does it work? It does. No. It does. This just appears to be the most recent review, so it's just going to show it that at the top anyway, right? What if I modify the date? What if I say this is 2025-06-02 instead? Okay, that works. What if I say this is 1980-06-02? Okay, that works also. What if I were to say this is Foobar Baz? Okay, that works also. Okay, so now what if we hack so none of that shit actually matters. It just needs to have some kind of title to prettify the URL, and then for SEO shit probably, and then also like a date. So what if we ignore all that bullshit and then we add our what do we need? What do we need in Pissed Consumer? Where's the log? Where's 11701? Okay, is this gonna be? I'm actually gonna hide the screen in case this is some kind of evil thing. Can we concealment? Is it possible to do concealment kind of tactics here? Piss consumer, huh? We found something really scary, LG. Okay, it's a 404. It's 404. There's no such review. Apparently, reality glitch. LG, we found out my voice transcription like just puts like thank you for watching and don't forget to like and subscribe constantly in whenever it thinks I'm not whenever I'm not talking, right? Like it constantly turns like empty audio inputs to thank you for watching and don't forget to like and subscribe. But then we found at one point, this is 20 minutes before the stream today started, it thought it transcribed empty audio to please see review number 11701 on pissedconsumer.com. You need to implement, yeah, I know. Pissedconsumer.com. Can we search for the thing? Yeah. Yeah, this is just searching for companies though. If I search 11701, all results, it's picking up low order psychic radiation. Psychic entropy from background radiation on ESP band. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any matches. The hardest part of my dumb AI bot. Yeah, I want to do like better like streaming audio in general. I know that kind of shit is really hard though. Like doing like because you have to like update. It's hard to know like when you can actually use the text kind of, right? Because you have to like update like sometimes future audio input is going to cause you to like update prior text, I think, right? Something like this. It's the rolling buffer bit. Yeah. I never know the right way to do it. Actual sentence ending, not just voice ending. Yeah. It seems tough. It seems tough in general. I would like to have better stuff though. So can we do this shit? This should not be that. Do we have config mymaps.list? Is this real? We have Emacs clients for text plain, and okay, cool. That's just for this. How do I get a scheme? How do I get a scheme going on? New mime types. What if I were to get a scheme going on here? I see. So we need to define a new mime type. I guess. Cool. Does org Rome does this, right? Org Rome protocol. We can probably just look at what they do. I want to steal this because I don't like our mime type should basically be empty then, right? Where is protocol? Do they tell us about this? They tell us about this? Sure. I see. Oh, you can just run xdg mime. Cool. Org neat. Okay, what if we make one of these guys then? Where is local? Share. Applications. Cool. We have various desktop files that we have used Steam to obtain. Hello sys9mbaa. My PC is a piece of shit Dell PowerEdge server from some number of years ago. It is not very powerful. He is quite weak, in fact. But he does the job. Do I have neofetch or something? I don't know. Nix run Nix packages neofetch. He's not very strong at all. He's quite weak. He's quite weak. Yeah. Tell us what he's about. He's a Dell Inc. 07T4 MC. Is that a real thing or is that some kind of this is just the motherboard, right? This is just like I don't know. Yeah, it's him. It's him. He's not the best. Okay. But welcome. I always thought it was a joke. Victoria is the host name. All of my host names, my naming scheme is cultivars of plum. This has been my thing for some time. Let's call this guy, I don't know. I mean, I guess let's symlink this guy here instead of like actually writing him here. That seems way better. Wilderness.desktop. Okay. How do I desktop entry? Name equals wilderness. Exec equals wilderness. Like this, maybe. Fake V2. Yes, LG is doing some very cool stuff in this dimension. LG is creating a woman, and it's good. It's made me kind of want to try and create a woman as well. It's it would be fun. It would be fun to have this. I switched to a cat. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is a little, you know. You can't be. It's easy to get the wrong impression. I'm joking. I'm saying this in a very like glib way, but of course these things can be a little bit strange, right? Do we need to have this shit? Terminal equals false. Mime type equals X. Scheme handler fandom. Yes, this is good. Any cool can be used for evil. Yeah. I would like to maybe play with this stuff a little bit. I've talked about it a few times. I really want to try and see if I can make a robot like awkward and relatable. I want it would be really fun to see how hard is it to sand the rough edges off enough to like make the thing feel like it's like it's a more natural in its speech, right? A little less like, because I think you can do it. It's probably like a thing like the thing I've been thinking about is like multiple layers of self-analysis, right? Like have it generate one thing according to like its personality prompt, and then like feed that into another thing that's like, hey, evaluate this thing. Does this sound like something that an LLM would say? Does this sound like shitty robot corporate speak? If so, print yes. If no, print no, right? And evaluate it like this. And then like if that happens, have like an alternative guy where it's like your last thing that you said like was rejected for being like this. Please be self-conscious about that. Please be real with the fact that you are a robot, but like also like, you know, you recognize the fact that you talk weird sometimes, and like this kind of thing, right? Like kind of, yeah. Have a manager that reads the output. Yeah. Okay, if we have this guy here, okay. If we link him, if we were to link him to local share applications, okay, cool. And do we have this XDG mime thing? Does this just work for us? XDG mime. Yeah, you are real. Default wilderness.desktop X scheme handler fandom. Very sick. Does it work? Does it work, or are you evil? Are you evil? Something has locked us. We have been locked, potentially. We have no chat. We have no chat, apparently, while this runs. You sounded like an LLM, so we're going to fire you, and they won't be able to pay for your grandmother's... That did a lot more. I don't know why that took so long. I mean, shouldn't it just be creating one file? That's a little bit scary. The actor-critic approach? Yeah. We can teach it positive. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just, like... Part of the reason why, yeah, it was locked up there for a while. I don't know. Maybe this is a disk. That's scary. I don't know about that. The part of the appeal of, like, for me at least, a big the blood pressure is fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, I ran NixGC recently, so we have quite a lot. Say it's going to get murdered if it doesn't answer in a specific cadence. It does a way better job at it. Threaten AI violence. That's so scary. That's so damn. I feel bad. I'm too much of a softie with them. I'm too attached to inanimate objects, I think is what it is. Hello 1990X, welcome. I think does this fucker work? What if we make test.html? And what if we were to say things like What if we were to say something a little bit like this? Href equals fandom. Can we go something something basilisk? Yeah, I don't believe in that. The that won't get me. That guy won't get me. But you know, it's just rude. It's just poor manners. Test guy. Can we give him a title too? Just so we have something to know him by. This is the test page. That seems appropriate. That seems appropriate for now, right? If we go around here then, if we were to say Firefox test.html, okay, this has test guy and his link is a fandom link. If I click this, it does nothing. If I click this, it does nothing. This is a nothing link at the moment. If I open link in new tab, it also does nothing. I don't know what this is even doing. We might have to restart Firefox in order to make it handle this mime situation. Maybe. Rip a chatbot limb from limb and it still failed to tell a joke. I see. Okay. Well, let's banish Firefox, I guess. Okay. P-kill Firefox. Be gone. Be gone. Run this again. Yeah, you gotta restart because it's clowning on you. Like, is this a mime clown joke? Okay, this also does not work. This also does not work. Of course, we're going to see nothing. Prevented navigation due to an unknown protocol. I see. Well then. That's very good. Or let's see what org roam does. Org roam Firefox prevented navigation due to an unknown protocol. What's up with him? Well, our Firefox has something. Problem with org roam protocol. I want to see how. Yeah, make a real conversational thing. Yeah. Is this someone on Mac OS? Sure. Sure. Can you confirm that the OS is informed of the protocol through MIME type? Sure. Do we Can we check this guy by any means? Can we check this guy by any... How do I actually... What does MIME type... Do we have to... do we have to run update MIME database? That seems like a very... That seems appropriate. Is that what was running before? Does this run that? Okay, this queries information about file type handling. Does this work for we're doing this with this like a URL scheme, right? Next, it can't hurt to just run update MIME database, right? But we have to give it a directory. Well, that's kind of scary. Do we have an example? Do like presumably we want to give it like the... I don't know. I don't want to fuck things up here. None of the options is provided. Yeah, sure. Does not seem nixy for certain. But we're not doing this in a nixy way in the first place, right? We're just using our like local MIME configuration on this guy. Where do we... Can we see what that thing added? If we look in config in mymaps.list, reload this thing. We have an X scheme handler / fandom equals wilderness.desktop. That's real. That's real stuff here. Firefox X scheme handler Linux. Do we know what this is going to do? Adding X scheme handler without a pop-up. And it's also possible perhaps that we're just not seeing the pop-up. that there is a pop-up and we are not seeing it. What do you have to say about us? Popma, yes. What do you have to say, unix.stackexchange.com? What do you have to say for yourself? We get up here. Okay. Create a desktop entry. We're doing this at present. We're doing this now. We've put it into local share applications, right? If we look into, if we open local share applications, wilderness.desktop. Oh, it's evil. Oh, it's evil because the symlink is evil. How do I tell RM to not care about this? We've created a hellish cycle. We've created a hellish cycle. Is it just -F? Yeah. We've done great evil. That happened. The reason for this, let's kill Firefox. The reason for this is because this is symlinks. We gave it a relative path here. Did you see? We gave it a relative path here, and it's that same. That's just gonna link to itself basically. In that directory. This should work. File already exists. Wilderness.desktop. Are you hard to delete? You are somewhat difficult to get rid of. RM shouldn't care, right? It should, like, a symlink is basically just like a text file, right? Like, why does it care about this at all? Well, can Emacs do it? Emacs can see what is happening here. Delete? No, Emacs also, I guess this is the output from RM. Delete cyclical. Oh, maybe I'm running the Emacs version. Yes, this is likely. If I say this instead, does that do? That does it. That does it. This is the Emacs one. Only Emacs is bad at this, because if I just type RM, it's yeah, the delete file. That's suspicious. Right? I was calling eShell RM. Okay. Either way, then. This should work instead. And then if we open local share application, emask lips. Yes, in fact. Yes, real. This guy now opens properly. He has his right business in there. pgrep Firefox. No Firefox is available. Firefox test.html then. Bring it up. Bring it up then. Okay, we're clicking him and he of course does nothing. He of course does nothing. Unknown protocol. Same business. Same business again. Well, what if we were to? What about our XDG guy again? What if we add him? What if we run him again? Maybe he's necessary to go again style. Let's see. Hesitate to delete in the present. Yeah. It kind of makes sense. It's believable. I hear mods alarm out there. Jamie, look up weird shit. Yeah, that's kind of good. That's kind of good, actually. Having a protocol for Jamie is really funny. That's actually really good. Where it just like, yeah. We might be once we get this, we might be adding all sorts of custom protocol handlers. So then we can use then we can do like weird chat links, right? You can do a chat link with a weird protocol, and I can click this, and I can like. What's the deal with those weird ass hurricanes? Yeah, Jamie, these guys on the computer, they're coming up with these fake Can you bring that up? They're coming up with these. Have you heard of this chat room? They're coming up with these fake hurricanes. It's crazy. How does Joe? I don't know. I don't know enough about this to know how he talks. I have the feeling that he probably says things are crazy a lot. Jamie, pull up the computer. Bring up the computer on this. Okay. So our navigation is still being prevented here. Can we observe? We've lost our access to Unix Stack Exchange. Firefox X Scheme Handler. Prevented. Entirely possible is a staple phrase. Uses wilderness as a tool will be a better use case for the Jamie name. Yeah, then you can talk at it. Yeah. We kind of need an assistant. I've been feeling that a lot these days. That I need like an assistant creature. Browsers can't open custom URI X scheme handler. Okay. Can you go? Go, please. Thank you. Okay, Foobar. Okay, maybe we can try XDG open. That's actually what we were looking for. I forgot he was real. I forgot that was real. Let's. Can we grab the link, like so? What if we were to grab the link like so? No, that doesn't work. That's not how it goes. It thinks we're using the web browser. So clearly this is wrong. XDG open is supposed to open it using the preferred application, I think. Well, no, it says if it's a URL, it will be opened in the user's preferred web browser. No quotes. I mean, the quotes, these are shell quotes, right? So they should be not there. Yeah, it's very possible it does not see my file. They say these run as intended. Whereas this seems like a different problem. Yeah, XGG open is supposed to honor this, I think. Oh. Well, that's maybe the directory we were looking for. I guess it is just local. You give it the desktop, guys. Not update desktop database. Update my... Look, is that it? Or maybe we don't have a desktop database. Is that the case? Where does update desktop database come from? Desktop... That seems like it would make sense, because we just have like a desktop file. NixOS? Protocol handlers aren't MIME type, though. Under this, they are. Protocol handlers are... They use a special MIME type called X scheme handler / whatever the scheme is. That's how they're done here, I guess. I don't know. That's how they work. The update, like, where does this guy come from? This is a horrible website. This is a really bad website. I don't like this at all. I don't like this even a little bit. Where does this program come from? I can totally believe that NixOS doesn't have this by default. Updates desktop database. Desktop file utils, it seems. I see. If I were to nix shell nix packages desktop file utils -c, does that get us there? Okay, that seems to have done something. I don't know. This updates some kind of state somewhere, I imagine, but I don't know where it is. This still opens Firefox to no avail. What if we need to update MIME database as well? Off of config where does the MIME database live? Update MIME database Linux. You need an editor. It does not come with much by default, but I guess I don't believe, like, I believe that it might be doing something else. I'm finally home. Welcome back, Wowflex. Welcome. Hello. Arch manual pages. Do they, like, this is just the man page. Do they tell us, like, where this is typically called? I don't want a man page. I would like to see usage for this. X scheme handler. Can I XGG MIME applications? Arch has information on this. Desktop file utils, sure. Shared MIME info registers a Pacman hook to build. Yeah, so this kind of thing, like, I wonder where shared MIME database. It's built from a bunch of different directories, right? Like, I don't want to run this and accidentally, like, obliterate. Do we have what's in local share MIME? Here, right? Here we go. But, like, there should be nothing new in here, right? It should just be, like, we just added an X scheme handler in mymaps.list. I see. Do we have any other information about this? It's difficult to chain these things together. This mime is silent. What the fuck do I do? Yeah. There's a lot of moving parts here, it seems. Setting protocol handler by... Can we get this up? Bring this up, please, if possible. If possible, I would encourage you to bring this one up, computer. Thank you. They're talking about gconf tool in this. I run update desktop database. They also have a semicolon on there. We don't have a semicolon on there. You would think there'd be some kind of error about this. Why don't we just use mailcap? Running, okay. Like, they're doing gconf stuff. I don't doubt that this is not the case here. I was able to type this and my app got invoked. I have done this in This is really poor, I think. I don't know what to think of this. It's really Can we like let's try and find NixOS or Rome protocol. I'm sure someone has tried to do this, right? When you can't it's the motto of the LLLQ stream. We've said it many times. When you can't win, steal. Hello Tangerine Plank, welcome in. When you cannot win, steal. Okay. Can we find any information about this? NixOS X scheme handler URL. Maybe we have some information here. Missing X scheme handler directive in Zotero desktop file. Links like this do not work since it is not registered in the desktop entry file. I see. Add X scheme handler Zotero to desktop file. What was the change that was made here? They just added it. They added this under MIME types to a desktop file that was placed in. They're doing this with default applications. Okay, here. I guess we could try and set this. Presumably, Home Manager is trying to generate this thing. So maybe I guess we could add it to Home Manager, and maybe this would constitute the right thing, right? I think I actually have my config on this machine, so I can actually edit that, right? If we go into config system config home LLLL.nix, right? If we go, do we have MIME? We don't. What's it called? Bring it up. It's called XDG. XDG here. Here's where it is. If we were to say XDG dot mymaps, and define this here, and say enable equals true, and default applications. If we say something like, I don't know, we only need this one, right? If we say X scheme handler fandom equals I don't know. What do you do with this sort of thing? You say it's how do you say? I see. I see. So you can use a specific path for this. Oh, very good. This is very amusing. Like, what if we say something along the lines of, I guess we could like package this whole thing. Like, we could make a Nix package if we wanted to that has this little binary that just expects our current Emacs to have the right things defined. That's probably one way to do it. Like, we can just add desktop entries if we want to here. I kind of like that a little bit. So here, if we say this is wilderness wilderness.desktop. Are we good if we say rebuild system? Are we good? We might be good. We might just be good here. I don't know for sure though. I'm unsure yet. I'm unsure as of just yet. We might be good. We might be fucking good. We gotta wait. We bad. You are very funny sometimes, Tiltador. You come in with you have some good ones from time to time. You do have some good ones. Where is Where is the thing? We just have to wait. This is just what I have to do when I update my system. When we add a line to a file, this is what is demanded of us. They demand this of us every time we make a tiny change to the thing. Will it go? Will it? Who is this they? The little men who live in my head. The little men who live in my head who tell me what to do all the time. They're in charge around here mostly. Let's okay, it's going. It seems it's making, we're doing the home manager related changes. Very good. Very good. Rebuild your stuff. Rebuild your stuff. You're gonna error at the end because we already have mymaps.list defined. I bet you are. No, you're gonna error because there's no permissions, because it's a permission situation. Okay, very good. That's fine too. We'll ask more politely. You might want to get that checked out. Mime on my apps till I error. Very true. Very true. Thank you, Greymouth. I hope you're a well, Greymouth. I hope your mouth is not too gray these days, I guess. This sounds like a potential problem. Okay, we get to wait for this again. This is just evaluating the nicks, and the computer is slow, so it has to evaluate the nicks slowly. But it'll eventually get through it, I think. It's going. It's going for sure. Yeah. Yeah. So how about that weather, guys? How about no, it failed because the file already exists. It failed because the file already exists. Which file is this? Can we say system control? This is a user service. Oh no, it's probably a real service. Today, please. Status, or can we journal control? -u home. Yeah, this guy. It's complaining because the file mymaps.list already exists. So we're gonna obliterate mymaps.list. What's in there currently? Anything useful? No, nothing. This is all junk. This is junk. We can obliterate that. That's fine. We could maybe tell it about emacsclient.desktop if we really wanted to. But I think even this is not, it doesn't matter too much. We'll get rid of him. Banish you. And then rerun this, and now it should not fail, and now it should. Home Manager is kind of nice. It tries to be polite. Home Manager, what it does is it's like Nix, but for dot files in your home directory, and it tries kind of it'll try hard to not smash things that you already have. It'll throw in it'll make this sort of systemd error happen for its little user service if it tries to copy a file when there is the same file is already there. I'm getting storms overnight into tomorrow. Not jazzed about it. Damn. I hope you stay safe out there. It's been pretty warm here recently. It's been sunny days. It's been pretty good. Although I fear the sunny days a little bit because people let their dogs loose, and I have my ability to go for nice pleasant walks is constantly at odds with unleashed dogs. We have an adversarial relationship, I think. And yes, okay, this is good. Maybe we have something now. Is this something? Let's see if it's anything. Well, let's go. Can we kill? Yeah, they should unleash the hounds. Yeah, they should keep them on a leash. I think this too. Who let the dogs out? Yes, people just there's well, for one, there's aggressive dogs. Fortunately, there are not too many aggressive dogs, and the ones I know about, I will see himself out. We shout out Sergeant Pepper too, who is always streaming all the time. I'm always seeing Sergeant Pepper around. The aggressive ones I ignore, but there's a dog. So I live on like a dead end road, right? Like a dead end dirt road. So I have to walk a considerable ways out of the woods kind of to get to the main roads where I then can walk in different directions and things like this. And right at the end of my dead end road, there's a right when I hit the main road, there's a family that has they have it's like a small dog. I don't know kinds of dogs very well, but it's it's a smaller dog. But it's younger, I think. It's like a puppy. older than a puppy, maybe. You know, it's not like a tiny dog, but it's like a, you know, and it's very enthusiastic. It likes to like jump on me and like you know, it like runs around me. It'll run straight for me when I get close to it, which is fine. Like, I'm okay with this sort of behavior. It kind of makes me uncomfortable a little bit, but I can tolerate this. But it doesn't like it'll follow me like forever is the problem with this dog. It'll follow me all day, right? And I walk on like roads like where there are like trucks and stuff. Like I'm in the middle of nowhere, right there. So I'm walking on like a busy-ish road with like so I don't want this dog, like if the dog follows me, it'll probably like get hit by a car. So I really don't want it to be like around me. And I don't want to just like steal these people's dog. Hello Steel Shield. Thank you for 23 months, my friend. Thank you. I'm very excited to hear that you're travel. This is very hype, actually. Thank you. Yeah, hell yeah. Hello, thank you again. Sorry, this is awkward now. So worsening the situation is the family that owns this dog. The dog is very protective of the house. So if I attempt to, like, I've tried a few times to, like, you know, I want to go knock on their door to like tell them to, hey, could you put your dog away? Can you get your dog off of me, please? It's jumping on me all the time. I don't like that very much. I'm not very comfortable with dogs. I don't want this dog to follow me and be struck by a car. The dog gets very aggressive and protective of the house, right? It'll start growling and barking at me if I start trying to get close to the house. So it just leaves me at an impasse where it's like, well, what the fuck do I do with this, right? So my current strategy is I just like, if the dog is out, I just stand still. I just walk to the end of the road and it will follow me, of course, and like jump all over me. But then if I just stand totally still, after a while it gets bored. So when I go for a walk now, I'll just go, if the dog is out, I'll just stand there for like straight up, like as long as I can tolerate. Like, am I shadow banned? You are not shadow banned, Blundering Bravai. We can see this message. Hello. Welcome. You're here. And in QWERTY Mania, yeah. So I just stand still, and eventually it gets bored and goes away. What message? No. Wait, no, this is trolling. I think this is a trolling situation. This is wait, no, this is you're messing with poor. No, perhaps it's real. You got by an AI. Wait a second. Wait, no. You're now attempting to trick me. I am the one being tricked. Okay, can we navigate ourselves over to wilderness, to the wildy? Bring us to the wildy. VPNs could be banned. Yeah, this is likely. VPNs have this. Are you the bokeh or the straight man? They shadow ban VPNs. They don't let you talk. This seems likely for moderation purposes. Hello, Topiary Hedge. We're still fucked. Preventing navigation due to an unknown protocol. They're still fucking us. It's perhaps possible that it doesn't find this desktop file, I suppose. I guess we could make a Nix thing that produces this file somehow, if we really want to, because of the LLM slurping. Or I guess we could put this file directly in... Okay, well, first of all, let's... Wilderness... to bin, right? Let's link this into bin, so this is actually on the path. I think LLLL yes. If we type wilderness in, this still just prints high, but we just want it to print high for now. We're not gonna actually handle its thing. If we then go back to LLLL.nix and we add an xdg dot, like, you can, there's a thing for this specifically. Home manager desktop file xdg. Just use AWS or GCP, so it's pretty easy to just ban them. Yeah. Like, you can, I guess I get where it's from. It is aggravating, especially when there are so many other means of it's like layered There are so many layered means of thing. Twitch does way more wild shit, yeah. I don't think desktop entries. My NixOS has it. Thank you. Okay. So if we go to LLLL.nix and we also go to wilderness.desktop, we need to port this. Desktop entries equals this guy here, right? And we're gonna say wilderness equals this. This is the contents of the guy, and we set all the shit, right? Name is wilderness, wilderness, exec equals wilderness. You hopefully this path will be, it's on our path, so it's probably fine. Terminal equals false. We don't need categories. Categories equal nothing, maybe. MIME type equal, we need this. X scheme handler / fandom. Okay. Not when it's like $10 an IP. The Primo residential stuff, yeah. I've been very kind of unsatisfied with the quality of, like, Proton VPN gets blocked. See any of this in the first place? Of course. It's great to have you, Blundering Revi. It's I hope you can work the thing out. It's always frustrating to have these sorts of issues. Yes, we see this. Okay, is this good? What if we were to rebuild system now? Maybe we should probably delete the old desktop file just to make sure he's not mucking up the works. We should probably let's actually do that first. Local share desktop. Well, where does he live? Where does he live? Applications, wilderness.desktop. Obliterate him. Showing us images of her brain. Wait, this is real current. This is real current. Grimmy has like she had a bunch of brain scans because she had a cyst in her brain, right? This was like a thing, or still has a cyst or something like this in the brain. It's kind of scary stuff. This is concerning. It's yeah. I don't know. I'm just talking about random shit now. That's what she's showing. I see. I'm glad you are enjoying this. Grimmy is very good. Grimmy is like one of the best people in the whole thing, the whole scene. Just an incredibly kind person. And I cannot say enough nice things. She is very good. Yes. She has been far too kind to me, especially for a long time. She has been very supportive of the stream, and it's good. It's very kind of her. Does this work? Does this damn thing fucking work? Let's see. Where is the thing? Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Yeah. It's like this. I'm very fond of her stream. Just when I was before I started streaming, I watched her a bunch. And I enjoyed a lot of her. She did a lot of like interviews and stuff. I remember watching a bunch of interviews she did with Congo, who is another person in the extended zone, in the general scene of things. And I remember she had very, very good advice for a lot of this. I don't know. It's good. And I remember watching this. For me, it's always like, I don't know. It's weird. I have this association with being sick, right? Because I like in like December of like 2022, I was like super sick for like a month, and like was stuck at like my Maud's parents' house, like at my in-laws' house, because both Maud and I got sick and we couldn't travel back home. I remember I was watching like a ton of Grimmy at the time, and then like I started streaming, right? I streamed for like 6 months, right? And then I quit my job, not to stream, but for, I quit my job because my job was miserable, getting really unpleasant. And I immediately we went to a convention in Las Vegas then returned back home, right? And the stream had started doing really well, like, and I was like, oh, well, I can maybe try and turn this into something rather than looking for a new job right away. Let's try and do this, right? And I went to Vegas and I came back and I hadn't streamed for a week and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Right? Thinking I can do this. Like I'm gonna show up for the stream and no one's gonna be there and it's gonna be like, well, like why am I gambling my life like this? Like why am I like on silly little stream luck or something? Like you know what I mean, right? And so I went live and I also got sick because I went to the con, right? So this added to my general pessimism, right? Because I left and got incredibly, I came back and I was incredibly sick, and then it was like I'm streaming and like, what am I doing with my life? Right? Have I made a horrible mistake? And I streamed, I went live even though I was ill, and I had a really good stream, and then Grimmy rated us like deep into the thing, and I was like, we can it just like, like a raid is whatever, but it just like, for me, that was like, damn, like people are supporting me, right? Like this person who like I've been watching for so long, right? Who like I don't know, it was this is kind of long and rambly, but it was very impactful for me. It was very like it was very encouraging. It was like, damn, it's time to roll here, right? It's time to, I can do this. I can keep going. And we've kept going, and it's been good. So I'm yeah. Why are we're like struggling? We're struggling here. Can we one last shot here? One last shot here. Can we run this shit? Does Firefox now, with all of that, is Firefox able to pick up this link? Couldn't handle the workload of a team of 12. Yeah, this is sort of the lore. Nick's fuck. It's been not really Nick's fuck, it's more been XDG fuck, Wind Up Boy. Oh? Okay, it says hi. Okay, we got there. We did have to do it via Nick's. If we now update this guy, let's kill this guy actually. Let's kill desktop. Mime, it's a little bit of mime fuck here. Yes. If we were to say wild view, what's the best way to do this? This is how is this gonna work for us? Maybe like this? Do I have to like do some unholy shit here? You would have to inform Fire. Yes, we can probably tell it not to. Bird wants some fuck? That's scary stuff, Linux developer. Hello. That's horrifying stuff going on there. We save this file. We go back to the test page. We click this. Let's say always allow. Open. Is it taking a second? Emacs is lagging out. Oh, it works. It works. I must have part of it early. Good luck. Thank you, Fade. I think we have achieved the thing. We have achieved the thing correctly. Where's another fandom link? Where's a fandom link? Malfurion Storm Rage. Bring this up. We haven't handled. We have to actually do an extension to substitute links on fandom.com for this, right? But I can, if I go to test.html and I change this to, I don't know, fandom wowpedia / Malfurion Storm Rage, right? If I refresh this link is now pointing to that page. If I click this, it loads the thing. It loads the fucking page here, gamers. We can click a link and we can load a page with images. None of the links internally work. They are broken, right? This link here, this is a broken link. However, we can ostensibly at least parse these out, right? Parse out links that have the wiki prefix, replace them with this is, we will do this in the future, I think, if we decide to continue this, but this is cool. I like that we got the mime type thing working. Yeah, you can read video game fan fiction in Emacs. Yeah, excellent work. Thank you. I salute you. Okay. I I think that's a good stopping point for today. It's been 7.5 hours. I think this was good. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you, computer. This was a great time. Thank you for coming to hang out. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure for real. For real, for sure. It's just weather fan fiction. Yes. What's hello Forest again? Welcome back. And thank you, Tom Weil. Thank you. Can I do this too? Is this a possibility for me? I click these on. We click those when Tom Weil's here. We click those when this is not. This is not weird favoritism or anything. I don't know. I just have. I don't know. We click. We'll do this. We'll figure this out. Well, anyway, if you like what you saw, we have a Discord and an IRC. That's where we hang out. I promise it's good. I promise it's kind of good. Who are we raiding today? Who's around? They have a number of people around, I think, today. Grimmy is live, but now it would feel awkward to raid Grimmy after just like saying all that stuff. I'm too embarrassed to do that. Let's not. Slab is live. Slab is live. That's pretty good. Maybe we just raid Slab. It's always a good place to be. He's doing interesting stuff most of the time. Thank you for just streaming all this. Thank you. It's kind of you to say. Let's random 2 viewer software person. We could do this as well. No drama. We never have any drama around here largely. Are there software people? I don't want to bully. I get nervous rating people who I don't know, who like their chat is probably slow, because I don't want to like overwhelm them like with like the Joel, you know. It can be scary. Let's raid. Yeah, it's just people saying nice things. Let's raid Slab. Let's raid Slab. Let's go over there and say hello. Slab is good and cool. Yeah. Thank you. We'll be back again soon on Friday. Back again Friday. More stuff in the works. More stuff very soon. You know the drill. We got to get into something good here. I feel like I've been jumping around a lot between little. We got to get into something good soon. I think maybe we gotta finish off the GBA stuff and start getting into some PlayStation 1 shit. We got a lot more GBA to do yet. That can last us a lot longer yet. Fries Day, yes. Well, thank you everybody. Meat's on the menu. I'm thinking soon. But yeah, Discord, IRC. Much love, everybody. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you, Bevy on the PS1. Yeah. Okay, I'm clicking the button. I'll see you soon. Talk to you later. Bye. XO. Thank you. Bye.